What is up, Bugs? What is up, Sparkles? What is up, Mandy? You got hired at Spirit Halloween, period, bitch. The fuck? Get me some costumes, please. Do you guys get a discount? Me, do you guys get a discount? Me has zero money. Me, do you guys have a discount? Um, what is up, Hannah? What is up? What is up, Mel? What is up, everyone? What is up, my beautiful campers? What is up, Gabriella? What is up, Skinty Queen? Oh. Hopefully you guys get a discount, bro, because they have such cute, like, accessories and stuff. You can go cray-cray. What is up, Danny? What is up, baby? Oh my god, I'm like falling asleep. Why am I falling asleep? I slept. Oh my god. Maybe I should make myself a nice coffee, but I'm afraid that that's just gonna make me sleepier. Because sometimes coffee has that effect on me. So, oh my god. Ooh. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Period, Bugs. I would love anything, my love. Even a pair of earrings would be sexy. They have everything at Spirit Halloween is sexy. If they have rings, just know my finger size is 11. And then my pointer finger size is 12. I got big, juicy, meaty hands. 85% what? 85% there, like I said, another 85%. I'm 85% to 100%. So I only need 25, right? 15? What is mathematics? 15? I only need 15 more percent. 15 more percent to 100% be there. Because right now, I'm like at an 85. But I think I'm going to be at 100 tomorrow. I don't know why I've been in such a weird funk, but I've just been in a weird funk. It's made content a little bit difficult. Like, I literally have a vlog sitting in my editing app. I have a vlog sitting in my editing app that I need to fucking edit. But I just, like like, the thought of editing, bitch. Ugh, I have not done it. And it's crazy because literally a week ago, I was excited to edit. Like, it was literally like, I stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning to edit fucking, I think, Susie's vlog, if I'm not mistaken. I think I stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning to fucking edit Susie's vlog. And then, and then I stayed up, or no, I didn't stay up. But I did only sleep 4 hours, and then when I woke up, I pretty much started editing immediately with the debauchery vlog. Literally, the debauchery vlog, I edited it, like, 8 hours after filming it type shit. You know what I mean? Like, I was editing that shit immediately. This pool vlog, bitch, it's not even that long of a vlog. The other vlogs were longer. The other vlogs were so much longer. And this one is like half the fucking size. And I'm just like like, I don't want to fucking edit it. I am too lazy. Ooh. I just had a realization, and I think I know why I feel lazy to edit it. Yeah, I think I know why I feel lazy to edit it. I don't know if I can say it because I don't want to start drama. I don't want to start drama. I say as I'm fixing my hair, just in case if the drama comes to me. At least my hair will be cute. But no, I don't want to start drama. I don't want to start family drama. I don't want to start family drama. But yeah. But I know why I don't want to edit it. I know why I don't want to edit it. It just came to me. I know why I don't want to fucking sit down and edit it. I don't want to start family drama. But I do. But I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. One of my family members, you guys have not met them. Okay, ooh, this is how the family drama is gonna be okay. Cause no one's gonna think that it's them. Cause you haven't met them. You know what I mean? So it's not any of the people that you've met. Let's just say that. It's not any of the faces that you have seen. It's a different family member. I'm not gonna give too much detail, but it's a different family member, and I've always had like mild qualms with this family member for personal reasons that I will not disclose at the moment. But I've always had personal qualms with this family member. But that is besides the point because now we are adults. We are adults. I am an adult. I know how to let things go. I'm an adult. So, you know what I mean? Like, we are on speaking terms again. We can sit next to each other, stand next to each other. You know what I mean? Like, we are on speaking terms again. But they did something that, like, annoyed me just a little bit, bro. Like, just a, like... And I low-key subtweeted just a little bit on my Instagram too, bitch. I subtweeted just a little bit on my Instagram. But long story short, bitch, I was vlogging, and I think I was just like vlogging general conversation because like I needed some fluff for the vlog. Like I just needed like a minute and a half of content, bitch. Like I literally just needed like a little bit of fluff. Like I was just like, we need some more, like, you know what I mean, like conversation. I didn't say that to the group or anything, but I was just thinking to my head, you know what I mean, like I need some more convo. Like I need a little bit more convo in this vlog. So I was like, okay, like let me just like set up my camera. But like I was only okay, but I set up my camera and it's literally only filming me. I want to make that so abundantly clear. It's only filming me. Also, we are not talking about anything like damaging or like personal information, like nothing that can, like, you know what I mean, like we're not talking about coworkers, like we're not talking about anything that can like fucking like frame you into something. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like we are not talking about anything that can get you into fucking, like we're literally not talking about anything like that. I think we were talking about chicken salad. Like I can't remember exactly, but I think we were talking about chicken salad. I think we were talking about my chicken salad. Or like my lemonade or some shit. We were talking about something that literally has nothing to, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't the bitch's social security number. It wasn't anything important. It's literally like we were talking about like mundane bullshit, right? And and I want to make abundant clear, the camera is filming me and me only. My cousin goes, like, I had already been filming for like a minute and a half or some shit. And then my cousin goes, oh no, like, can you like not use that? Like, can you like not put that in? Like, I don't want people to hear my voice. Like, oh my God, you can hear my voice. Like, oh my God, like, no, like, I don't like that you can hear my voice. Like, no, like, can you like not, like, I don't like that you can hear my voice or whatever. And I was like, it was like in that moment, I had so, like, you know, like when, like, life flashes before your eyes in like a millisecond? That's what happened to me in that moment. Cause like I had a moment of like, I understand, but also like it's just your voice, and also like we're not talking about like, I had all of those thoughts in a millisecond. I had all of those thoughts in a millisecond of like, okay, like peace and love, but like who the fuck do you think you are? like, like do you think like do you understand what I like? And like even if you were somebody, I would still find it cringe. Cause it's like we're not talking about anything like, but like I get it. Whatever. Like I respect people's boundaries even when they're, in my opinion, a little odd. But you know, whatever. I still respect. So I told them, I was like, do you want me to like voice over this or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like I can voice over it, or I can like edit your voice out or something. And they were like, yeah, can you? And I was like, yeah, I can. And then it gets, I'm not gonna mention that part, but anyways, so then it was like, I don't know, girl. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because like then it just like dampered the vlog, because then it was just like, I guess I can't vlog anymore, because it's like I don't want to have to give myself extra work. Like the fuck, like I don't want to have to give myself extra work and editing out a person's voice. You understand? Like I don't want to have to give myself that extra work. So I just stopped vlogging for the rest of the day until they left or whatever. But it's like I don't know, like maybe I'm just an asshole, but it's just like, to me, like it just seems so like I would understand if we were talking about something crazy. I would understand if we were like, if they were like saying an opinion or something. Like I would understand if it was literally like talking about the job, like talking about coworkers, like fucking like whatever. Like I would understand if it was something like that. But it's just their voice being like, yeah. No, literally. Oh my god, it was so good. Like it's literally just their voice doing that. But whatever. And then they said to my aunt, they were like, yeah, I just hate the sound of my voice. Like I hate the sound of my voice. Like I hate hearing my voice. Like la 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 la. Like I don't like my voice. And I'm just like, but like you don't have to watch the video. Like you don't have to watch the vlog. Like you don't have to watch the vlog. Like if you don't like your voice, babe, like you don't have to watch the vlog. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to watch it back. Like you don't have to watch the vlog back. Like you know what I mean? Like it just didn't make sense to me. It just didn't make sense to me. I think I'm just an asshole. But like it just didn't make sense to me. It just didn't make sense to me. I was like okay. I was like, because like if it was like a privacy issue, then it would have made sense to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like if they would have in that same breath to my aunt been like, yeah, it's like a privacy thing, like I don't really want, like I just don't want people to, like, you know what I mean? And it's like, then like, yeah, that's fine, whatever, you know what I mean? Like I understand that. Like if it was like a privacy issue thing, like I totally get that. But like, it wasn't. It was, I don't like my voice. It was, I don't like my voice. Then don't watch the vlog. Then just don't watch the vlog. Then just don't watch the vlog. like, like your voice is your voice at the end of the day, babe. Like, people have to hear it every day. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, I don't like, because then it also made me start to think, like, it's like, do you do that to other friends too? Like if they like film like the night or whatever, and you just so happen to be talking in the background, do you make them delete the video or like edit you out of that part of the video? Like it made me start to like, I don't know, do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's just like, it just made me start to think, like I'm like, are you just doing this to me because of our history and you want to make my life difficult? Or are you actually like this type of person? Because like if you tell other people to take your voice out of shit, then I totally get it. You know what I mean? Then like at least you're consistent. You know what I mean? But like if you're just saying this to me, then I'm so sorry, but it's just like, Like, to me, it doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't make sense. Thank you, Riot Girl. Thank you, baby. What's up, Brienne? Oh my god, Skinty Queen. I ain't gonna talk about it anytime soon. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna talk about that stuff anytime soon. Is this the cousin who you recently met with and were surprised they were talking to normally? Yes, yes, Skinty Queen. This is the exact cousin, yes. This is the cousin that I saw semi-recently at Manny's birthday party. And yes, this is that cousin. This is that cousin. Where I was like, wow, like they're talking to me normally. And we never squashed the beef, too. Like, we literally never squashed the beef. So, it was like weird that they were talking to me normally, but yes. Yeah, it is the nuances of being a YouTuber. Like, it's just like, and like, again, like, I completely, like, I'm gonna respect it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's not that I'm not gonna respect it. Like, I'm gonna respect it and I'm gonna take them out of the video. Like, you know what I mean? Like, their voice out of the video or whatever. Like, I'm gonna do that. But it's like, it just didn't make sense to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I can respect something and still not have it make sense. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I can respect something and still be like, but it doesn't make sense though. But like, I'm gonna respect it. But like, it don't make sense. But like, I'm gonna respect it. You know what I mean? I totally get being self-conscious about your voice, but also, like, again, at the end of the day, like, we gotta get over that. Like, you're 30, babe. Like, we gotta get over that. Like, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, peace and love. Like, it's your voice. It's your voice for the rest of your life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that is your voice. Like, that is your voice. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Exactly, Skinny Queen, and that's another thing that came through my mind. That's another thing that came through my mind. I have a thing too where I would feel like, oh, you just don't want to be associated with me because you're ashamed of me. No, literally, essentially, where I was like, are they ashamed of the family? Like, do they not want to be associated with the family? I mean, they were estranged from the family for a while. They are on their own accord. Like, they did that to themselves. They chose to not fucking hang out with us. So it's like, you know what I mean? And it's like, and I wish I could say that it was like we were assholes and they had every right to cut us off, but it's like, no, dude, like we would invite them to shit and they would make up shit in their head. Like, I am so sorry on some peace and love, but that was the truth. Like, we would invite them to shit being like, yo, like, come over, like, we're about to fucking make a carne asada or some shit, or it's someone's birthday or whatever the fuck. And then at some point, it's just like they started to feel like we were only inviting them so they would like bring stuff. And it's like, peace and love, but like you never bring anything to begin with. So it's just like, so it's like, why would you think that? Like, literally, why would you think that? Like, you just want a present out of me. Like, that's literally what they started to think about us. Like, they thought that we were just inviting them to birthdays and get-togethers and things like that for like presents and shit. And it's like, or for like money and shit. And it's like, that makes zero sense. Like it was never about that. Like, also, my aunt literally provides everything for parties and shit like that. So it's just like, I just didn't really understand that, but whatever. So, like, that was, like, the beef, right? And then I ended up calling them out on that, and I called them a stupid cunt. I called them a stupid cunt. And, like, there was, like, other bullshit that happened, too, but that's, like, family shit. But anyways, but yeah, so it was just, like, it just, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just, like, it just felt like they felt ashamed to some capacity. Like, it just felt like they felt ashamed or, like, they didn't want to be associated with us. And, like, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know, it just felt weird. It just felt weird. And then also on top of that, like, they didn't, like, stay to, like, hang out for a little bit. Like, they literally came, they ate, and they left. Like, it was just, like, I don't know, dude. Like, the vibes were just a little off. In my humble opinion, the vibes were a little off. I tried talking to my cousin about it, my other cousin about it, but he had, you know, reasons for why he felt that, the other cousin was the way that they were, but I don't know. To me, it just felt odd. I love my voice. Like, ooh, we should all love our voice. No, literally. Yeah, literally. Like, if the answer doesn't make sense, you try to solve it in your brain and you come up with so many possibilities just to solve it. Because it doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't make sense. Because, like, I'm literally trying to make it make sense to me. And it just, like, and, like, that's, like, the only thing that I can really come up with. Like, it's just, like, either that or they're just trying to make my life difficult. Like, it's literally one or the other. Like, it's literally just, like, you don't want to be associated with us or you're trying to make my life difficult. Like, it's, like, and I understand that it's more than likely just the obvious answer, which is just they don't like their voice and therefore they do not want it in the video, and I understand that, but that doesn't make sense because it's like, just don't watch the fucking video. You understand what so it's like, so like, I understand that this is the reason, believe me, I understand that this is the reason, I know that this is the main reason, like, I know that this is the reason, but my brain doesn't like that answer, so I think it's either they're trying to make my life difficult or they don't want to be associated with the family. Even though I know for a damn fact that it's just they don't like their voice and they don't want it in the video. That's it. Like, that's literally like, they don't like their voice and they don't want it in the video. That's all it is. But it's like, my head is just not, like, my brain is just not happy with that answer. Like, that is not a good answer to me. Like, that's not a good answer. Like, that's not a good answer. It's like people that say, like, just because. Like, that's not a good answer. Like, I'm so sorry to be, like, a toxic person, but that's not a good answer. Like, you need to explain yourself. I don't need to explain shit. Yes, you do. Because, no, like, that's not a good answer. Like, no. Just because they said so, like, that's not a good answer. Like, that's not a good answer. Like, no. No. Like, my brain is just like, that's not a good answer. I don't like my voice and I don't want it in the video. That's not a good answer. Just don't watch the video. Like, literally just don't watch the video. You never have to, like, you never have to hear your voice. Just don't watch the video. Close your eyes. Shut the laptop. Like, on some Tyler the Creator shit. Like, walk away. Like, like, you like, hello? Like, ugh. You should try to recreate that situation. But that's the thing, though, is that I've filmed with other cousins and they've never, at least they've never pulled me aside and said, like, I don't want to be in the video or take me out or anything like that. Like, they've never said anything like that. So, I mean, if they feel that way, they can always come to me and tell me and I'll do it. But it's just like, in this situation, it was just the voice. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, again, like, I understand if it's like your face and like opinions and like, blah, like, I understand, but it's like, it's literally just your voice, like, going like, yeah, to like saying that like the chicken salad is good, or like whatever the fuck it is that we were talking about. I remember it was like nothing. We were talking about nothingness, but like, yeah, girl, I don't know. That's the only reason it didn't make sense to me. That's the only reason it didn't make sense to me. But if it was like if it was like I was vlogging and they're in the background or something, and they're like, oh shit, like, can you like not, and I'd be like, yeah, that's totally fine, like, don't worry, like, I'll edit you out of like the background or whatever, or I'll blur you or whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do what I have to do, and I'll gladly do it, you know what I mean? But it's just like, in this specific situation, it just did not make sense to me, because it's like, it's not anything. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, to me, it's not anything. Like, it's literally just like if there was someone talking in the background, like at a cafe. Like, it's just like, there's not, like, there's no substance here. Like, it's like, there's nothing, like, you are not spilling tea. You are not, like, saying a crazy opinion. Like, you're not doing anything incriminating to any capacity, to any degree of the word. Like, it's just like, so that's why it didn't make sense. And then also on top of that, your face is not in it. Your nothing is it. Like, it's just your voice. And also, it's like there's other people talking on top of you. So it's like, I just really doubt that people are going to be able to be like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just seemed a little cuckoo to me. But it's like, I understand. You know what I mean? I understand. I mean, I've even talked about it before. Like, there's times where, like, I've gone out for the purpose of vlogging, but I end up, like, you know, filming too much, like, things that I should not put in the vlog, aka other people's business, and so then I can't post a vlog, you know what I mean? And that's fine, but it's like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, in other words, what I'm trying to say is that, like, I am totally fine with letting you have your privacy and not putting your shit on the internet. Like, that is not the issue. But it's just like, but when it's like nothing, like I just don't understand. It's like if someone like it's like if I had someone's like strand of hair, you know what I mean? Like it's like if someone was like this and they were like, "Oh my god, can you like blah, 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 can you like blur me out?" Like do you understand what I'm saying? Like that's how it felt to me. That's how it felt to me. It felt like that, where it's like if someone was doing that, where it's like if they're literally like this in the video and they're like, "Can you blur me out? Can you get rid of me? Can you blah blah blah?" Blah? Like it's just like it just felt so like girl, like what are we doing? Like that's just what it felt like to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh my god, cupcakes. Oh my god. Uh, like it's not like you're gonna broadcast that shit on the news. No, literally, the whole country is not gonna be watching it. Like, oh my god, did you hear her voice? No, literally. No, literally. Like, oh my god. I hate that I have family members that do the same and you can feel the tension. No, literally. This is the worst part about OCD for me because like my brain will focus to ruminate it with evidence and proof to satisfy it, but like life doesn't work like that. No, literally. Yes, yes. I'm just like that. My brain won't stop rethinking options, trying to make sense of shit that just doesn't make sense. Exactly. Exactly. Even small things like some cunty Karen at yoga was talking to me disrespectfully, and I've been thinking about it for 2 weeks because she had no reason to be like that. Yeah, see, I have an appointment in a few hours to talk about getting diagnosed for OCD and ADD. I'm actually so nervous. Oh my god, what are the odds, Hannah? What are the odds, baby? Hopefully everything goes smoothly, my love. There's a post about me somewhere online. That's why the person was staring at me weirdly. My brain. Ah, T. Um. Yes, hopefully you get the answer you need, Hannah. Hopefully, my love. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it just didn't make sense. It just didn't make sense to me. To me. To me. You know? Just didn't make sense to me. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because another time that, like, it annoyed me in the moment, but, like, again, like, I completely understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I completely understand it. Especially now. I completely understand it, like, in the climate that we're in, you know what I mean? In the political climate that we're in. Um, but there was this other time when I had a vlog up for like 2 years, 3 years, and my friend knew about it. Like my friend knew about it. My friend knew when I was filming. My friend knew when I edited. My friend knew when I posted it, after I posted it, because I'm pretty sure we even watched it together, if I'm not mistaken. Like they knew every step of the way, and I even made sure to ask them and like everything, everything. And then I think like 2 years after, like I think 2 years later, if I'm not mistaken, maybe a year later, 2 years later, they texted me and they're like, "Can you delete that vlog?" And I was like, for why? But I was like, okay, but like for why? And they were like, "Can you just like delete it? Can you like delete that vlog? Like I don't want my nephew on the internet." And I was like, yeah, that's totally fine. I was like, it's a little annoying because it has been up for over a year, so it's just kind of like, okay. But at the same time, I was like, but fuck it, like whatever, like I'll delete it. But then it also annoyed like the content part of my brain because I was like, now the vlogmas is like out of whack, and like that annoyed me because you know what I mean, because like I did it every week that year, so like it just kind of annoyed me that it was like that, like now there was a vlog missing. Like it just annoyed me continuity wise, but I understood the reason to delete it. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so I deleted it, and I immediately got rid of it. But yeah, I don't know. I delete when I have to. When people tell me, I'll do it. I gladly do it. You know what I mean? Um, Yeah, I gladly do it, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, your health anxiety have to get blood drawn. Oh my goodness, my love. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But now, as a rule of thumb, yeah, as a rule of thumb, I don't know. I try to ask now and like things like that. But I don't know. I wonder if other YouTubers go through this too. Where it's like, I wonder if they get contacted by people later on, like years later, you know what I mean? Um, like I wonder if people like ever get contacted later on, like years later, um, being like, yo, like, can you delete that, like, video that you have? Like, I don't want to be in your video, blah, blah, blah. Like, I understand that, like, we filmed it together and, like, la, 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 but, like, I just don't want it up anymore. Like, I wonder if other YouTubers go through that. You know? Like, I wonder if they go through that. Where, like, people in their life are, like, I know we vlog together, but, like, I don't want it up anymore. Like, and it's, like, not even because, like, they're going through, like, any type of beef or anything like that. It's just, they just don't want it up anymore. And then the YouTuber has to delete it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that happens to, like, bigger creators. Like, I don't know. Like, I really doubt that that happens to... And that's another thing that I think about, though, is that sometimes I feel like that doesn't happen to bigger creators because, normally when they're a bigger creator, people want that attention. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, people want that attention at the end of the day. I think because I'm a micro fucking influencer, I think maybe that's what, like, it feels more intimate, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. It feels more intimate. I don't know. Which is crazy to me because I would think it would be the other way around. You know what I mean? Where, like, I would think people would be like, I don't want to do craziness on the big YouTubers channel because everybody won't see that. And, you know, so instead I'll do the craziness on the small channel because not many people are going to see that, you know what I mean? And it'll be fun and it'll be a fun video and I'll have memories later. And it's on a small channel, so, like, you know, not many people are going to see it. So it's like, I would expect people to be more open to be, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like the authentically themselves on, like, a smaller creator channel because it's like, it's a smaller creator, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, not many people are going to see that shit. You understand what I'm saying? But it's the other way around, where, like, they feel more comfortable on the bigger creator. Even though more people are going to see that. Like, more people are going to see that debauchery. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. I don't know. True, like, when a couple breaks up, yeah. Oh, T, that's true, Cupcake. What is up, Grace? What's up, BB? But yeah, yo. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I forgot to update you guys. Fucking the pool party day. The pool party day on Sunday. On Sunday, my cousin Manny, so he's the one that ended up picking me up and dropping me off from the pool party. And when he was dropping me off, well, actually, I asked him when he picked me up. I asked him pretty much the second he picked me up. I was like, can you do me a huge favor when you're dropping me off later tonight? And he was like, what's up? And I was like, can you take me to the dispensary? Because Coda, and someone else. Oh my god, fuck, I don't remember. God damn it. It was Coda, and it was I wasn't, was it Sydney? No. Oh crap, I don't remember. It was someone else on Cash App. Someone else on Cash App also sent me like 14 bucks, 15 bucks or something like that. But Coda sent me 25, and then someone on Cash App sent me like 14 or 15. And so I was able to go to the dispensary to go buy weed. But the thing was, is that before we got there, I was talking to Manny about like what to get or whatever. And he told me about this brand that he gets where you can get bud, like real bud, like as in like the little buds, like the little nuggets. You can get fucking little nuggets in an ounce for $55. I'm fucking sorry, what? I ain't never had an ounce of flour, of pure genuine flour, for $55. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? So when he told me that, but then he said, he was like, but they tend to sell out. Like, they tend to not have it. Like, they tend to always be sold out. But whenever they do have it, like, that's what I like to get. And I was like, okay. So I told myself, I was like, okay, mathematically speaking, I do not have enough, obviously. So I was like, how can I make it enough? So I looked at my finances and stuff, and I looked at all my bullshit, and I was like, okay, it's a mind fuck, but it will work. I was like, okay, this is what I'll do. I was like, I will pay back all my loans, right? On the day that I have to pay back my loans. And okay, but let me backtrack. How can I make it enough? I need to take out a loan. That's the answer. I need to take out a loan. Okay, I need to take out a loan. How much can I take out? Okay, let me think. If Jesus Christ. If right? Yeah, this will work. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, me, I'm like, wait, is this gonna work? Me, I'm like, I've already done this, but like, fuck, is it gonna work? Okay. So if I take out a loan, right? I take out my loan, right? They give me a certain time frame that I need to pay it back for, right? Bah. I have loans that I already need to pay back by the 28th of this month, right? I get paid on the 21st, okay? Walk with me here. Okay. So I pay back all of my loans on like the 24th. Because, yeah, on the 21st. I'll probably do it all on the 21st, honestly, if I'm being so for real. So I'll pay back all my loans on the 21st, right? Pay back all my loans. Pay for my gym membership. There's that. Okay. I still have the loan that I took out because I don't have enough money to pay for it with the money that I'm going to get from YouTube on the 21st, right? So I was like, okay, I'm still going to have that loan from the weed shit. So what I'll do is I'll pay back all my loans. This is going to sound like mental fucking gymnastics, but walk with me here. I'm going to pay back all of my loans. I'm going to be dirt poor after that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out another loan. Walk with me here. I'm going to take out another loan for the amount that I owe for the weed stuff and pay back that loan. And then I'll have the loan that I owe, but I'll have a whole month to pay it. So then I can pay it with the next paycheck that I get from YouTube in a month later. So I have a whole month to make the money back for the weed that I bought 2 months prior. Okay, so so that's what I did. But here's the thing though. But I gave myself an ultimatum or a clause or whatever the fuck. I gave myself a clause. I told myself, I was like, I will only take out the loan if they have that brand that he told me about. If they don't have the brand that he told me about, then I'm not going to take out the loan, and I'm just going to get my regular eighths with the little bit amount of money that I have, and I will not take out a loan. We walk in, bitch, and they just so happen to have had it, bitch. So I took out the loan. So yeah, but that mental gymnastics, okay, that mathematics, okay, that girl math, it works out in the end, okay? It works out in the end. So long story short, your girl got weed. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've been locked in, Grace. What is up, Jesscore? What's up, Roach? I mean, anything for the Mary Jane, am I right? Shut up! I'm going. I'm not done. Shut up. 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 I have 2 months to pay this back. It's okay. I just need to keep making content. We're fine. We're fine. As long as you're loan free by 2027, no, literally. Hopefully, baby girl. Hopefully. Oh. Oh my god, I don't have it much. Feels so good. No, literally. It does, bitch. No, it does. It does. Especially after not having any. Like, oh my god. It's almost 29 grams, bro. That's crazy. It's 28. It's 28, 0.98. So if it just had 2 more, right? Wouldn't that make it the 1? Or am I wrong on that? I'm probably wrong on that. You probably need 1,000 or like more of the decimal. Or how would you get up to the 1? I don't fucking know. I don't know mathematics. I don't fucking know. Hey, it's an investment. You'll spend less on weed for a while now. No, exactly. I have 2 months to pay back. I'm fine. I am fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm picking up this afternoon after my husband finishes work. I'm not totally out yet though, so I'm good. Tea. Yeah, no, bro. Whew. Me being out for the last couple of days was a nightmare. A nightmare. But we're all good now. We are all Gucci now. Starting to get spicy in here. But my mom doesn't go to work until like 1. So we cannot go inside until later. Let me also oh my god, baby girl. What's up, homies? That's crazy. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. If I do get copyrighted, I'll just edit it out later.
What's up, boys?
Literally, 8s don't last, but for some reason when I have this, I smoke less. Started out as a high school reject. Nothing much was expected of me.
My mistakes, I recollect. I didn't get in
Retrospect. Hands on my controller.
Seems to be the only thing
We control.
is off. They just seem to
Fly out the window to my life's direction. Into formation. Now we are. But we're picking up the pieces. Broken, but we're picking up the pieces. Scattered, gathered, yeah, we all matter. Doesn't matter who you are. Here we are, we came this far right. Here we are tonight, homies unite. Period, bitch. Oh, my childhood. My childhood. Oh. I have no idea how hot it is today, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how hot it is today. I never check the weather. I just complain about it. I just complain about it, but I never check it. I literally never check it. I just complain about it. It's direction, formation, cause now we are. But we're picking up the pieces. Broken, but we're picking up the pieces. Broken, but we're picking up the pieces. Gathered, gathered, yeah, we all matter. T. Announced last me 2 to 4 weeks, depending on how much hubby smokes, and mine are 80, but it's good bud, not shake. A bit lower THC because it keeps my tolerance lower and keeps me from getting sick. Nice. I check the weather and it's never right. I complain anyway. T. I was gonna say it brings me back to middle school, so I'm talking about like 2006. Yeah, I mean this came out in like 2012, 2011, 2013. Let me see. Where's the original Homies Unite, or did it delete it? Let me see. Because that was a re-upload. That wasn't the original. Maybe he deleted the original. Let me see. Because when did it get up? I think he deleted the original Homies Unite, so I don't know when the fuck that shit was uploaded, but this was uploaded 14 years ago by the same people, and they posted their music all around the same time. So yeah, 2012. It came out around 2012. It was someday I was into you, knew you were the one for me, said I'll always be true, even if we didn't give time for this to shine. I said to hell it will be alright. And now it's Wednesday. What the hell I did wrong? See a different side of you that just doesn't belong. Now you're stuck in my mind. Reverse and rewind. She said, can you hear me? Every time you hear me do what? Something like vertigo. Every time you go, I'm stuck in your radio. Girl, they made good music for being fucking YouTubers and being in their like mid-20s. Feel something like vertigo. Oh, I'm stuck in your radio. Stuck in your radio. I'm stuck in your radio. I'm stuck in your radio. In your radio. Oh, in your radio. Oh, can you hear me? I'm blowing up your stereo. Stuck in your radio. Stuck in your radio. Love this emo music, girl. Love this emo music, girl. Good shit. Wait, I need to show you one of my absolute favorites. Hold up. I didn't even show you the best one, yo. Hold up. We love things in threes. Hold up. Let me just show you the last one, then I'll show you. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. Let me show you the best one. In my opinion. My absolute favorite. Where the fuck is it? Right? To this new music. Pick up your shoes and let's dance. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Like, they knew what they were doing. When you don't wanna dance to this new music. Pick up your shoes and let's dance. Shimmy right, shimmy left to the end of the day. Shimmy right, shimmy left, this is what I say. Shimmy right, shimmy left, make this your dance floor. Shimmy left to the end of the day. Shimmy right, shimmy left, this is what I say. Shimmy right, shimmy left, make this your dance floor. It's a little repetitive, but I love it. Shimmy right, shimmy left. I think this was their, like, I don't know. I feel like with every song, they were trying, like, a new genre of emo in the sense of, like, you know what I mean? Like, each one had a different vibe, if that makes sense. Like, some felt very Panic at the Disco, some felt more Fall Out Boy, some felt, Metro Station. Like, each song was a little different, you know? Shimmy right, shimmy left. Make this your dance floor. Shimmy left. Shimmy right. Shimmy left. Make this your dance floor. Oh, this is Jake Weber, but fuck it, why not? You guys know I like this Jake Weber song. Even though I don't really know the beginning part. For in my arms, your face haunts me. Take me where you are. I feel nothing. Is this really as loud as it goes? No, there's no way. I guess it's as loud as it goes. Obviously, in my humble opinion, Johnny is better than Jake when it comes to the music thing, and I will say that with peace and love. Like, it's literally on some Nicki Minaj shit back when she was, you know, not what she is now. But it's literally like that where it's like I'm skipping to Johnny's parts. Oh wait, hold up, I missed it. Hold up, I missed it. Oh my god, wow. I guess I just won't touch it, whatever. He knows we want Johnny. I guess he puts Johnny earlier than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand Johnny at first. My friend was the one that saw the beauty in Johnny. She was like, Johnny to me is hotter. She was like, yeah, Jake is hot, but she was like, Johnny is just way hotter for some reason. And at first I didn't get it. At first I didn't see it. At first I didn't get it. I was like, as soon as Queen Pie, like, I don't get it. But now I understand the fantasy. I understand. No, like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. And I've understood for a while now. But, like, yeah, like, I understand. You know what I mean? Like, I comprendo now. I comprendo. But yeah. Yo comprendo now. Yo comprendo. At first, yo no comprende. But now, I comprende. Yo comprendi. Where is Mr. Johnny? Hold up. I want one of Johnny's songs now. I am not making money off of this shit. I need to edit all this shit out, and that's gonna take hours. That's gonna take YouTube hours. Oh well. Do I want this one? No, I don't want that one. I want Vampire. Where's Vampire? Where's Vampire? Where's Vampire? Where's Vampire? We saw Simple Plan's performance. They posted a couple months ago, and I was telling my family these are my oldies. uh, The singing monsters. What a shame. Dead in my eyes, and I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I can never seem to make things right. Your feet right into me as I take my. You want me dead, so here's your wish as you lay my body to rest. Oh, I know a vampire, and I was bound to get her. Your love is a curse, your love is a curse, and I was bound to get her. Simply keep getting closer. Oh, I feel like I am a goner. What a shame. What a shame that we always seem to get in a fight. And I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I wouldn't seem to make things right. Take your teeth right into me as I take my last breath. Want me dead, so here's your wish as you lay my body down. A vampire, a vampire, and I was bound to get her. Your love is a curse, your love is a worse, and I was bound to get her. What? So good. Like, this is so good. Yeah. So there's where as you let my body rest. Like, ah! That shit is so good. So fucking good. So goddamn good. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done. I am done.
In front of us.
But that was amazing. Amazing. Ah. Absolute cinema. Ah. So good. He is wonderful. Submissive and breedable.
I love you. I love when she take control.
She beat my meat, whack-a-mole. I arch my back, curl my toes.
Submissive and breedable.
Cause I'm all about the business.
Okay, we're done. The one that I do want to hear just real quick, because I heard it earlier today when I was showering. And I just want to rehear it real quick.
Alright, let's do this, y'all.
I'm adorable.
So precious.
I'm a tween sensation.
People think it's cute.
When I'm in adult situations, I wanna rock your body. But you know I am playing. Someone wrote this song for me, so I'm not sure what I'm saying. Seen many different girls, and I've seen their second faces. And you're nothing like those girls. You don't have zits or braces. If it's finally you and me, and we are all alone. Except for my dad who's over there, cause he's the chaperone. I won't try to pressure you, cause I'm willing to wait. And I won't try to touch your boobies on the first day. I'll take you out to Chuck E. Cheese, and then we'll get some movies. Maybe later you can just let me see your boobies. 0 times 1 equals none. You tough me equals fun. Cubans and puppies and chubby cheeks. Cuteness starting to make you weak. I'm adorable. This is my advances. I got Kettle Brady hair, and I know all of Usher's dances. Go to my dad's car, make the window steam. I really hope that sounded cool, cause I don't know what it means. So the other boys would play you for a fool. I promise this is the last one. Just macaroni necklace today at school. I know how to please you, cause I can do sex good. I learned about it in the Playboy that I found in the woods. 600 is 40. Don't you wanna be my shorty? When I first saw you, I was astounded. I love you tonight if I'm not grounded. I'm not grounded. Adorable, it's almost disgusting.
Stop singing that song. My son sings like a
Little girl. Ooh, I wanna sleep on you.
doesn't make
Sense, and you're being creepy. Whoa, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's getting kinda sleepy. Oh. Hey, hey. Good shit.
Ducky of awesome.
The key of awesome. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just in case anybody had me really low. We're done. Okay, we're done. I promise. I'm done. I'm gonna watch a gameplay on low volume.
Yep. I'm done. I'm out of here.
I'm done and I'm out of here. You heard him?
Yep.
I'm done and I'm out of here.
Hey, you got anything too?
Okay, anyways, I'm done. Any hoozles. Oh. The pool party was fun too. Such a vibe. Pool party was a vibe. Pool party was a vibe. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for brekkie. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did have something for brekkie, but it's not a conventional brekkie. And also, I wouldn't really classify it as breakfast. I would more classify it as a craving. Something that I just really wanted in that moment. Bread with chips. So I had bread with chips. But yeah. Like I put the chips inside of the bread. And I squeezed and then I crunched. And it was delicious. It was amazing. It is a culinary masterpiece, honestly. Cheese and bread, chips and bread. Chips and bread is honestly a culinary masterpiece, if I'm being completely honest. It's one of the best things you could possibly eat. I love the way it just bounces on my tongue. But it's delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Best shit ever. But I need to eat something for realsies, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I have a shit ton of rice. Part of me kind of wants to have eggs and rice, but I want to make an egg patty instead of scrambled eggs like yesterday. I had it in a scrambled egg type of manner yesterday, and I didn't really... I mean, I liked it, but I don't want that again. I kind of want to make it into an egg patty. Or like an egg pancake. Egg flapjack. I don't know. What's the difference between a flapjack and a pancake? Is it the rising agent? It's probably the rising agent. Yeah. More than likely the rising agent. That would probably make the most sense, honestly. But yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Living the vida loca. Living the vida loca. It is hot as balls. Hot as balls. Is my phone charged? It's at 79. But yeah. Hot as it blows. Hot as it blows. The bows are hot. Bows are hot. Yeah. Anyways. I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Ooh. I'm gonna just smoke the rest of this. Ooh. I wanna see from you. Wow, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's getting time. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Luckily we're using this as an ashtray. Oh my god, I just remembered I have ice cream in the fridge. I mean, that's also not breakfast. I need to eat real breakfast first. Stop it, Sunshine. Me. Ice cream! I want ice cream! I want ice cream for breakfast. I have some ice cream. What's up, Cherry? Oh, thank you, Skinny Queen. Thank you, my love. Thank you, baby. Oh, my boobie's almost out. Thankfully, my boobs are cut off from the thing. Imagine if my boobs were up here. Like that. Imagine. Those are not my boobs. That's if, like, I wore a bra, maybe. Not even. Like, it would have to be a push-up bra. Like, it would have to be a crazy-ass push-up bra. Because we are not working with much, girl. Like, trust me, we are not working with much. Ooh. Ooh. Practically grabbing that skin here. I have, like, what I like to consider man tits. Like, it's just like, I don't have enough boob. I want more boob. I really want more boob. I want more boobs so bad. Like, fuck. I wouldn't do anything for more boob. I'm not trying to do a deal with the devil right now, but I'm just saying I want more boob. I wish I had more boob. Like, can your boobs grow at the age of 27? Because I'm about to be 27. Can your boobs grow at the age of 27, or? Oh no, that's a fucking nightmare. That's a fucking nightmare. That map sucks. This map sucks. What map were they on? Because that map sucks. Or also maybe it was their fault, because I think they were supposed to go. They were supposed to get in this map in peaceful mode. Unless peaceful mode didn't exist yet. I don't even fucking know. I don't know how old this Minecraft video is. Like, I don't know what version of Minecraft this is. I mean, I do know how old it is. Like, I do know how old the video is, but I don't know what version of Minecraft this is. Like, I don't remember if peaceful mode had come out yet or not.
Let's just get the fuck out of here right now.
You be cheating too with pusher bra and adhesive. Tubular tits. What size cup? Because being a D, I wish I had them reduced. Really? I used to have to get C cup bras because this boob is a C cup, but this boob is an A cup. So this boob would be sitting comfortably in the C cup bra, but then this boob would like be floating, honey. You know what I mean? Like, it would be float. Like, I guess there's more of a B cup, but like, girl, this is an A cup. Like, I don't like, girl. It's so like, it's small in compare. Like, it's very small in comparison. Like, I know one boob is always smaller, but no, bitch. Like, this is like so unbelievably noticeable. Like, it's fucking. It's like, honey. It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally like loosey goosey in the fucking bra. Like, barely even touching the bra type shit. Like, it's not even. You know what I mean? Like, when it's like a real cupped bra, like when it's like a real one that with like structure, yeah, no, bitch. This bitch is fucking swimming. Like, it's not like this one where it's like sticking to the wall and stuff and it's actually like being cupped in there. You know what I mean? This one, it's just like look how tiny. Look, like this is not, like, look at this. Oh, you can't even tell. Hold up. Look. This is nothing, you guys. That's nothing. Look at that. That's it. That's it. And then this one. Look at this one. Hold up. I need to go a little bit. This one. Look. You see that? You see? Do you see the difference? You see the difference? In comparison to fucking little tiny baby over here? Like, girl. Insanity. Literally insanity. So, that's why I don't wear bras. Because I can't find a bra that fits my tits comfortably. And then also, the band is never long enough. I would need those extenders, but like, girl, I would need like 20 of those extenders. I would need like at least like 2 or 3 of those extenders. So like, that's why I don't wear bras. So it's like, no. I just don't wear bras. They don't make a band long enough for my fucking back. Okay. Ohio's for lovers. Let me turn on my little fan, girl. I'm starting to get spiced in here. I'm starting to get hot. What time is it? Okay. My boobs hang so low and far. They're not even cute. Oh. I mean, my boobs are low-key low and far too, babe. So. They're pretty fucking low. And they're far as fuck. I mean. I have zero cleavage. Me too. I have tiny boobs for my body that don't get bigger when I gain weight or nothing. Oh, that's an emo song? Ohio's for lovers. You've been a C cup since you were 10? T. I had negative titties until I was like 17, then I randomly had them. It was weird. Hey, Cherry grew her cherries. What can I say? Got a big butt though. Yeah. Oh, why are depressing spaghetti, baby? I'm doing okay. I'm a little overheated. I really want to go inside, but my phone isn't fully charged and my mom isn't at work yet, so I don't wanna ruin her TV time with me being on live, you know what I mean? So I just gotta wait for her to go to work. And then we can go inside. C minus and C plus, that's funny. I'm gonna lay down for a minute. That'd be bad. Just give me a second. Don't look at the fact that the sheet is falling off. I keep putting it back on every single goddamn night, and it keeps falling off every single goddamn night, okay? These are those cheap ass sheets that you get at fucking BD's, alright? So the elastic is just dog shit. So it's just like, it does not stay on the goddamn fucking bed, okay? Believe me. Believe me. I try and I try and I try. Oh, let me leave it. Oh. It's hot, but I like a blank. I like a little blank. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully my boobie don't come out. Oh. Oh my god. I fell asleep for a second. Oh. That's how it is. Not yet. Not yet. Uh. Oh, it's right here. I almost get to go inside. Almost. Not yet. Let's see if Mom is still home. Hold up. Look, I want my cooter to be out. Let me go see. Because it's so fucking hot. So hopefully she is already on her way to work. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's right here. We're also gonna make an iced coffee right now too. Because it's fucking hot. Okay. Oh, and I also gotta go pee. Oh my god, so many things. So many things I gotta do. Okay. Oh. I'll be ready. Let me make Nicole Fefe. Not me working in the dark. Let me turn on the light in a minute. Hold up. I'm taste testing like the ice cream. Okay. Ooh. Oh, whoops. That's good. Very strong. Very strong. But it's good. I'm gonna keep cutting it with water. Okay. Let us go sit down and then we'll make breakfast. I'm just gonna heat up some eggs and some rice. Some eggs and rice, honey. But we will do that in a second. Oh. You rarely use real bras, though. Usually, oh, I gotta pick that up. Usually just bralettes or nothing, so it doesn't really matter. Not the boob crunching in the bra. Might not exactly like that. My whole life has been sports bras, and I refuse to change. Hard-headed as fuck for only this, or I'm free balling. Period. I wear loose band bras with no wires. But when I feel like having boobs, I know how to make it look like I have cleavage. I literally am a triple D, but have no cleavage because of how far they are. Bye. Yeah, it's a blanket. Yeah, it's a blanket. Damn, girl, the blanket. She about to drop the fan and we gotta know she fell asleep. Ah. Ah. It is for a comfort thing. I do use the blanket for a comfort thing. That, and also because I didn't want my punani to pop out. I was afraid that my punani was going to pop out. So I cover myself because I'm just afraid that my bits are going to pop out. And I'm going to get sleep and I'm not going to know. You have the AC on at 67, so you can wear sweatshirts and use a blanket. Y'all don't get the blanket vibe, but I do. I like need to be covered sometimes, even head to toe. T. You can't do any contact when you're hot. I have mine at 70 during the day, and I'm still wearing a long sleeve t-shirt and using a throw blanket on the couch. I need my little blankets, man. No, literally. The blanket may not be as hot as it looks. It's a little spicy, but it's not super hot. It's not super hot. I have a weighted blanket too, and I'll put that over just my butt and back because it's good pressure, but I'm also autistic, so there is that. She's out cold. Well, maybe not cold, but you know. She's leaving me wait for her to wake up. No, literally. Yeah, I was just waiting for my mom to go to work. Waiting for my mom to go to work. Because I didn't want her to feel like, you know what I mean, that I was impeding on her relaxation time. Yes, I'm awake. I know, I love these shorts. They're super cute. They're these little, I know they look like cherries from afar, but they're not cherries. They're actually strawberries. They're little strawberries. Look, let me show you. Hold up, let me put this boob away. Jesus. This top is precarious. Let's just say that. It does not have enough boob space for my boobies. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm doing this backwards, so hold up. Okay, there we go. See? They're little strawberries. They're little strawberries with little flowers. It's a little stain that I have. But they're little strawberries with little flowers. Little strawberries with little flowers. But yeah. Good shit. I look tan? Tea. We love a tan. We love a tan. I need to go out more so I can be tanner. I want to have my true summer tan, but I've been too lazy to actually tan. It's because it's not like other summers where it's like the sun is out, but you're not like sweating. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like those summers where like tanning was easier because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just a little bit drier, I guess. It was a drier heat. So it's like I was actually just cooking outside, and that's fine. But like right now, it's like I'm being steamed outside. You know what I mean? I'm being fucking steamed or something. I don't know. It's just too much. Too much sweat. Too sweaty. Way too sweaty. But yeah. What's on the agenda today? I have readings that I have to do. And I also really got to do a tarot live, but I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna do that. But I really got to do a tarot live, like really badly. And then oh, and I also really got to film that haul, but it's been hot as balls, so that's the only reason I haven't done it. Okay. But yeah. We're gonna make egg, rice. Maybe I have sausage in there. If I have sausage in there, bitch, we're making sausage too. We shall see. We shall see. Because if I have sausage, then I'm gonna make the eggs differently. Ooh, because if we have sausage and if I have beans, then I'm really gonna have a fucking good ass breakfast right now. I'll figure it out right now. I think I have beans. I think I have 1 can of beans left. Of the good beans, like the Heinz British style beans or whatever. I think I have 1 can left. I really gotta go to Costco and buy more, if they even still have them. I don't know. I don't know if they were just like a specialty thing or... But I really need to get more. Because those beans are good. Especially with some eggs and some sausage, girl. Oh my god. Like, literally outer fucking worldly. Like, the... Oh my god. And some rice. Oh my god. Outer worldly. Outer fucking... We're gonna make that right now. We're gonna make that right now. We're gonna make that right now. This coffee is pumping me up, waking me up, making me rise. Right, Taco? Ven descarado. Horroroso apestoso. Ven. Ven descarado. Horroroso. Apestoso. Ay. Ay, horroroso apestoso. Ay, ese es my ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, esa persona. Ay, 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 ay. Eres tan feo y horroroso. Pero te amo tanto. Pues sí te presiento, ¿verdad que sí? Ay, pues. You live? Sí. Do you want me to mute it?
No. I was gonna show you something, but she deleted it. But I took a screenshot. This morning, after I just hung out with them last night.
What?
Yeah.
After everything? Wait, no, wait. But yeah. Anyways, sorry. It was tea, girl. It was tea. Sorry. Sorry. It was tea between cousins. Okay. You guys cannot know. But yeah. Insanity, bro. Insanity. We're gonna make that food. That food is gonna be so good. Woo! I am so excited, bro. I'm literally so fucking excited. Literally ecstatic. Part of me wants to smoke a quick bolski. Also, I feel like my poopy is gonna be coming soon because I feel like I can feel it rumbling in the tummy. Okay, this coffee is making the poopy want to come out. Okay. No, literally, swamp ass on 1,000 in this weather. No, literally. I just mixed cheesecake pudding into coconut yogurt and I put chocolate chips. Ooh, baby. Oh shit, the cheese man got good. Yes, girl, it got real good. The cheese man got real good. Crispy pork belly? I don't know if I've ever had crispy pork belly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Does smoking make me poop more? I mean, no. Yes and no. I think with me, it doesn't really do that. Like, sometimes it does, maybe. But I don't think that that's, like, the common thing for me. The thing that makes me poop, bitch, is alcohol and, alcohol the next day. Like, not immediately, but alcohol the next day. Alcohol the next day and, coffee pretty much in that moment. Like, coffee makes me poop almost immediately. Sometimes it also just the smell of coffee can make me go take a shit, bitch. Like, sometimes, like, whenever I want, like, a hot coffee, which obviously is not anytime soon, bitch, because it's been so goddamn hot recently. But whenever I want a hot coffee, and I put that shit or whatever, and then, like, I'm like, doing it or whatever, and I'm doing the pour over, and you can smell, like, the beans hella intense in the air. Most of the time, bitch, like, 85% of the time, 90% of the time, I have to take a shit. I have to take a shit. Right as I'm pouring it, pretty much. Because, like, you can just, like, the smell of the beans, just, like, I don't know, girl. It makes me have to go take a poo. And then I go take a poo. The aromatics of the coffee make me have to go take a poopy. Damn. It's so crazy. So crazy. Look, you have to take a poopy. Once I take my poopy, I'll feel more comfy. I hate when I feel like I have to poop and I really want to smoke because it's like, it makes me not want to smoke immediately. Because you know what I mean? Because I feel discomfort. Like, I'm uncomfy. Like, poopy. Poopy whoopy up in here. Also, I know I only have 20 people in here, but I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope someone could be my secretary real fast. Can someone go back into the lives and tell me when I posted the, to say the least, I'm disappointed. Can someone tell me when I posted that? Like, how long has it been since I went on a date? Has it been 2 weeks? 1 week? It's been 2 weeks, right? 2.5 weeks? How long has it been? How long has it been since I went on that date? Because I don't know if I want to go on another one anytime soon. But how long has it been since I went on that date? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me? I guess I could also check on the TV. Ugh. That might take a minute though, but I could check. Ooh. Let's see. I want to know how long it's been. Have you heard this coffee when you thrift is an automatic poop? Really? Really? Coffee when you thrift is an automatic poop? I know the Barnes & Noble one. Coffee before Barnes & Noble is poop. And coffee before, like, Home Goods is poop, too. 2 weeks? Okay, 2 weeks. Alright. Do you know the exact day? Not to be an annoying bitch. I'm sorry. Do you know the exact day?
My name's Carter Kunch, and I love waterworks. So much so that
No, I can see you. I can see you, Skinny Queen. But I don't know but what is the exact day, though? You said 2 weeks, but what is the exact day? It's also chat. Chat has just been kind of odd. I keep having to, like... Hold up. I'm gonna restart my thing real fast. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see if that fixed it. Because the chat just wasn't automatically, like... Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't updating. I kept having to click live chat for it to, like, refresh. So, hopefully that fixed it, and I'll get the fucking chat while it comes in. What's up, Jimena? What's up, baby? Listening to me while you drive back home, period. Am I in the car speakers? Hello, passengers outside. Can you hear me in the car speakers? It's like that SpongeBob meme, the Is there a way? Oh, there isn't, is there? I wish there was an easier way to go to my channel, man. But there isn't. They really gotta... I guess they're not expecting people to want to go onto their own channel on TV or whatever. But, like, why would you expect... Like, hello? I want to go to my own channel. Like, I wish there was an easier way to go to my own goddamn channel. But I have to look myself up to be able to go to my own channel. Okay, there I am. Okay. Let's see. It was on July 26th. What day are we on? We are on August 11th. Okay. So July 26th to August 11th. Oh, okay, July 25. Thank you, my love. Sorry, it's because chat isn't updating. Chat is literally not updating. I'm so sorry. Almost 3 weeks. Time to go on that date, girl. No, literally. Thank you, Skinny Queen. Thank you, my love. Sorry, chat is just not updating for some reason. It's really fucking annoying. Chat is just not updating. No, baby. Why? I don't think it has anything to do with the phone being set to it. It's literally chat itself. Like my chat itself is not updating. Like I keep having to press live chat and then it'll like refresh and it'll update it. But like my own live chat is just not updating on my end for some reason. So I keep having to refresh it and refresh it and refresh it and refresh it. So if I miss a message, it's because YouTube for some reason was like, I want you to refresh it. So here I am refreshing it. Competing in a water park with my friends.
So much so that I told my friends to come.
Are Carter and that other one brothers? Because they kind of have similar faces. What is he doing? Where's Carter? Where's Carter? Or where's their friend, I mean? What's his name? I don't even remember his name. Scott something. I don't think they're brothers. They just have similar faces. I don't think they're brothers. His name is Scott Kress. What was the other one? Me, I'm like, what was the name of the other one? Now I don't even fucking remember. I don't even remember the name of the other one. What was it? So he's Scott Kress, and this guy is... If his video pops up again, I don't know if it will. No, it's not gonna pop up again. So it's Scott Kress and Carter something. What was the last name? Carter... Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Where the fuck is that stupid fucking video? It's been fucking recommending it to me all goddamn day, and now the one moment I want it, it's like, fuck you, stupid bitch. I'm not gonna show it to you anymore. Oh, what was his name? I just want to know if they're brothers. What was his fucking name? What was his name? Kench. Okay, no. They're not brothers. They do both start with the K, though, but they are not indeed brothers. They just have semi-familiar... They just have, like, semi-close faces. Like, they're not super close, but, like, they're a little close. Faces are a little close. Anyways. They're not indeed brothers. Ow. My hand be itchy. Since when can Gen Z not cook? What are they talking about? I think they're talking about Gen Alpha. I don't think they're talking about Gen Z. Gen Z knows how to fucking cook. I think it's Gen Alpha that doesn't know how to fucking cook. Gen Z knows how to cook. But even then, I know a lot of Gen Alpha that knows how to cook too. I don't know, dude. I think it just depends on fucking... On upbringing and culture and things like that. Because, like... At least the beaners I think are okay. I think the beaners know how to cook. I think we're fine. I think all the generations of beaners know how to fucking cook. I think we're okay. Cause Star made rice, bitch, for the pool party. Ooh-wee! Star made rice for the pool party, honey. And that shit was extraterrestrial, bro. It was so fucking good. I haven't had red rice that fucking good in so goddamn long. Like, I wanted so much more. I wanted so much more. It was so fucking good. That red rice was bomb as fuck. It was bomb, bro. And Star was talking it up too. And I was like, yeah. I was like, all right. I'm like, I'm a really harsh critic. Like, in my head, I'm like, I'm a really harsh critic. I'm a fucking Capricorn. I'm an asshole. So it's like, I'm a really harsh critic. I'm hard to impress. So, but no, bro, I was impressed. Out of the, literally blown out of the fucking water. Like, I was like, this rice is fucking bomb. Like, I was fucking chowing it down, bro. It was so fucking good. Like, it tasted like actual tomato. Like, it actually had that tomatoey taste. It was perfect, bro. Like, I swear to God, it was perfect. It was fucking perfect. That rice was fucking perfect, bro. But yeah. Star did real good on that rice. Real good on that rice. Because I've had other red rice and it's like, it's just not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not tomatoey enough. Like, it's just like, it just feels like it's fucking rice that's red, but it tastes like water. You know what I mean? Like, it tastes like regular ass rice. But yeah, but no, Stars actually like had flavor. Like, it actually had flavor, bitch. It tasted so good. I don't know, dude. Capricorns just know how to cook. I feel like Capricorns just have a natural ability to cook. Because I loved my dad's cooking, too. My dad's red rice is also bomb as fuck. Like, I don't know. I think I just prefer Capricorn's cooking. Because I love my dad's cooking, too. Love my dad's cooking. But yeah. I don't know. I have like nothing to watch, man. Like, I'm not saying YouTube is like a dying platform, but it's just like I need to find more YouTubers that are like doing stuff today, you know? Because there's not many YouTubers that are still doing shit. Oh, see, there we go. Just as I say that. Should I watch that, or should I save that for... Part of me kind of wants to save that.
Hey guys, it's Victoria, and I turn, actually, it's my birthday in a few hours, and in virtual culture, I thought it was birthday.
Okay, can I say something kind of controversial yet brave? Can I say something kind of controversial yet brave? The girlies that are afraid to say their age... Girl, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, the girls that don't want people to know their age, because it's like, I'm getting old and I don't want people to know how old I'm getting. Like, it's just like, girl, grow the fuck up. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, literally, what the fuck are we doing? Like, that's the type of shit that you do when you're fucking 8 years old and you lie and you say that you're 11. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, no. But except with you, it's the opposite. Like, instead of saying an older number, you say a younger number. Or you don't say a number at all, but still. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just find it crazy. Because it tends to always be chicks, too. Like, I have yet to witness a man doing this shit. But but girls do it all the goddamn time. Where it's just like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I don't want to talk about how old I don't want to talk about how old I'm turning. I hope that never happens to me. I hope that wire never crosses in my brain. And I really hope that never happens to me. And I really hope I'm not like 32 or something. And I'm like, you guys don't deserve to know my age. Like, I really hope that never happens to me, bitch. Like, that better never fucking happen to me. Like, I swear to fucking God, like, that better never happen to me. Ugh. But yeah.
I'm currently 1 week out from my first ever bodybuilding show, which is absolutely crazy. We're almost there. But it's not going to feel like it. Because for the next 100 hours, I'm about to push my mind and body to the absolute limits.
I think it's the economic status. Like, rich kids are spoiled teeth. What's up, Cheddar? Everyone ages if they're lucky. No, literally. Everyone ages if they're fucking lucky, bro.
Every last ounce of fat off my body. Alright, let's let the fun begin, shall we? I don't know why I'm calling it fun. I have
These things are so... Oh, God.
So, Doctor.
I honestly feel if you're lying about being younger or something, you must feel unfulfilled in some way. T, bitch. T, bitch. Because it's like, maybe maybe like psychologically, like in your head, it's like you're trying to give yourself extra years to be able to complete whatever it is that you want to complete, you know what I mean? And maybe like thinking of yourself in a in a younger time frame, like maybe it makes people feel like, oh, like I still got time to complete what I have to complete, you know what I mean? To achieve whatever the fuck it is that I want to achieve. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, yes, like don't get me wrong, like I'm still human. Like, duh, I'm a fucking human being. Like, who the fuck isn't? But it's like obviously I still have like days, sometimes weeks, sometimes even month spurts. Fuck it, where like I'm like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean? About like what I'm supposed to do or who I am or whatever. You know what I mean? Just stupid bullshit like that. But at the same time, I always try to tell myself, like, the way that I get myself out of those mental fucking hellscapes is I just try to tell myself, like, there are so many people in real life, in, you know, in Hollywood life, you know what I mean? Like, obviously that's still real life, but you understand what I'm saying. Like in Hollywood life and real life and things like that, you know what I mean? There's so many people all around where it's like their purpose or their achievement or their like final goal or whatever doesn't come to them until way later on in life. Like I'm talking like they don't achieve that shit until like 50 or 60. You know what I mean? So it's like there's literally like so many actors that didn't start their acting career until like way late into their 50s, way late into their 60s. There's even this one famous actress, semi-famous, famous actress, whatever the fuck, infamous actress, whatever, that started her acting career at 90. She started her acting career at 90. And she was in like a handful of shows, like in like 2 handfuls of shows, like in a couple of shows, being like either like a side character or a background character or something. But like she literally started her acting career at 90, and she got hired. She got hired and she got jobs, and she did it for a little while before she died, and you know what I mean? And that's her legacy, you know what I mean? And it took 90 years to get there. And it's like, and granted, she probably did other things, but like I don't know the other things that homegirl did, you know what I mean? I just know like the main thing, which was she started her acting career at 90. But yeah, so it's just like, you understand what I'm saying? And then it's like, and then also, like, I also think about, like, people like Terry Crews. You know what I mean? He was doing art at first, and, like, he still enjoys art, and he still does art, but that ended up not being, like, his main thing. You know what I mean? That ended up not being whatever the fuck it is that, you know what I mean? Like, that ended up not being the main thing. And then he also did football, and same thing. Like, that ended up not being the main thing. And then, finally, he landed on acting, and for all we know, that may not even be the main thing still. You know what I mean? Even though he's been doing acting since we can fucking remember, for all we know, that may still not even be that. He might still have another fucking achievement, you know what I mean, under his belt, you know what I mean? Like, he might do something, like, you know, in a couple years, or maybe he does something in a couple months. Like, we never know. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like, things are always happening. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a moment to have, like, that moment, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. Especially because it's like, the way that I try to think about it, I'm like, I've had a couple achievements. Like, I feel like I've had a couple achievements in my not only my career, but also just in my life. And it's like, I know that none of those are like the main achievement, but like, I know that they've happened, and I know that it's possible, and I know that it's like, it's not just gonna be like mundaneness for the rest of my existence. You know what I mean? Like, achievements happen, like, they happen. So it's like, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? In other words, it's like, girl, it's not over until you're dead. Like, that's really what it is. Like, it is not over until you are dead, girl. Like there was this, who was the other fucking actor that literally didn't start until they were 50, bro? Like, oh my god, I don't remember their name. I think it was this famous black actor, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think it was this famous black actor. Like, he literally did not start until he was like 50 or some shit. And then that's when he started his career, and now he is who he is. It might have been Idris Elba. No, I could be wrong about that. But it was somebody. Somebody started their career like at 50 or some shit. And now they're like a well-renowned fucking actor. And it's like, do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. It happens when it happens. You know what I mean? Some people, you know, they get it earlier than others. And it's like, the way that I just try to tell myself is that it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, they face different challenges that I had to face at that age or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I may not have become like a famous actor at like fucking, you know, at 8 years old or whatever, but also like I never had to deal with the consequences of becoming a famous actor at 8 years old. You know what I mean? And those people did. Those people did have to deal with those consequences. So it's like, yeah, they got to become a famous actor, and yeah, they, you know, got their career and they got their purpose super young or whatever, but it's like they still had to deal with some sort of, you know what I mean, some sort of turbulation at some point. You know what I mean? That's just how life is. So so even though their turbulation may have happened like on a set, still doesn't change the fact that it's not turbulation. You know what I mean? Like, they went through shit. Like, they, you know what I mean? They went through their own like little, you know what I mean, challenges and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, you know, everybody has like a different challenge that they're doing. And while I understand that it may look better to have like somebody else's existence, you know what I mean, you have to remember that they also suffered through whatever challenges that they had to suffer through to be able to get to what they got to, and they still have to suffer through challenges while living in what it is that they have. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like for like one of the best examples I have is like whenever like you look at like like whenever you look at like a family member that's doing like really well, you know what I mean, like they have the big house, they have the kids, they have the wife, they have the dream career, the dream car, they have everything, right? And to you, from the outside looking in, you know what I mean, you think like, oh my god, like he's got it set, he's got it made, like he has, like, you know, he's reached peak of existence, you know what I mean, like he's reached it, he's done it, you know, maybe he has a very successful business, whatever it is, you know what I mean. But then if you actually sit down with them and have a genuine heart to heart with them, 95% of the time they're fucking miserable. So it's just like, you have to remember that it's just like, I understand that things may seem good from like an outsider's perspective, but you have to remember everybody goes through shit. Everybody is going through shit. Like, even when they're in their dream, they're still going through shit, because at the end of the day, life is you going through shit. You know what I mean? Like, even when you're in your dream, you're still gonna be going through shit. Like, I don't know. Another great example that I have is somebody that I know, where it's like one of their biggest dreams was being a nurse and stuff, and like they still enjoy it and they still love it, but at the same time, like there's that feeling of just like, oh my god, you know what I mean? And they're going through shit, like they're literally living what it is that they have been wanting, and they're going through it, you know, because it's just like, fuck, like, oh my god. So it's just like, I don't know. Like, I understand that things may seem like appealing, you know what I mean? You may want someone else's life, you may want someone else's existence, but at the end of the day, everybody goes through something, everybody is going through it, you know what I mean? I understand that they can wipe their tears with money or whatever, and I understand that that is appealing, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't think a lot of people would genuinely trade like like, I don't think people would genuinely trade like the experiences that they have to go through. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't really think people would trade that. Like I wouldn't want to live Britney Spears' life, bitch. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like yes, like when you're younger, you think like, oh my god, like that's the life, you know? But like now you know that is not the life, girl. Like, you are literally a prisoner. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, do you know what I mean? Like, yes, like I would love to like be known, but then like you think about it and you're like, actually, I don't want to go through the traumas that they went through to get to where they are. I don't want to go through their traumas. I'm glad that I got the traumas that I got, bitch, because they're the ones that I can handle. You know what I mean? Like I feel like God really knows what it is we can handle, bitch. Because like, I wouldn't have been able to handle a Britney Spears situation. Like, girl, are you kidding me? Like, no, girl, that's insane. That's fucking insane. So it's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you just really can't. You just really can't. Like, I don't know. Really can't be jealous of other people's lives, bro. Like, you really just can't. Like, you really can't. I'm turning 40 this December, and I'm excited to say I'm 40. Period, bitch. I have truly lived 1,000 lives. I feel good about everything. Even the bad shit was at least an experience. Period, girl. Girl, I'm poor, so the car speakers don't work at all. So you're on the JBL speaker, period, bitch, period. But yeah, you're right. You can do anything at any age, obviously. There can be some limits, but within reason, life isn't over until it's over. Yeah, girl. And time is an illusion. Yes, girl. Plus, as long as you're happy and healthy and loving your family plus peers is a true goal. Yes, girl. Yes, you don't know the struggles they had to go through. Yes, girl, exactly. That's how I felt about my cousin's family as a kid. My family was poor. As an adult, I found out they are in huge credit card debt and have taken out a fourth mortgage on their house. God damn. Their house was built in the late 1980s and they still haven't paid it off because they wasted money on BS things for show, not necessities. Damn. That's legit me, to be honest. I don't know if I want to pursue education as a career. I'm so fucking lost. I wish I had a passion for something particular, but I don't. Yeah. I think it's because we were, honestly, our generation was really peer pressured into finding a purpose. Like, I feel like other generations kind of had the opportunity to just breathe and experience life and not have to think about it so early on. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, and the things that they did have to think about were like family and kids and stuff. So like, again, everybody goes through their own traumas. Every generation goes through their own, you know what I mean? So it's like what like boomers had to deal with is like, oh my God, like everybody wants me to have kids right away. You know what I mean? That's what boomers had to deal with. And then like Gen X had to deal with like, you know, everybody wants me to work. Not a passion, not your dream, but everybody wants me to work. Okay, that's what it was for Gen X. Everybody wants me to work. And then for millennials, it was like the beginnings of finding your dream, but it's still like you need to make money though. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't full dream just yet. It was still like you need to make money though. Like you still need to have like a stable income. You know what I mean? So it was like a dream, but with like in reason. You know what I mean? It was a dream within reason. Gen Z, it was like, Gen Z was have a dream, but make up that decision in kindergarten, right now. The other generations, they had time, honey. They had time to figure their shit out. Gen Z, you gotta figure out what you want to do for the rest of your life right now in kindergarten, bitch. You gotta figure it out right fucking now. The second you step into kindergarten, you gotta figure out what it is you want to do for the rest of your goddamn life. And that is gonna be your personality until you get the fuck out of school, pretty much. And then you go to college, and then you figure out, oh shit, I didn't actually want to do that. And then you change majors, and it's this whole fucking thing. And now you're going through a midlife crisis at fucking 18. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know what it was with Gen Z, bitch, but they genuinely I don't know what it was, but I think it's because they saw, I don't know, maybe they saw millennials being too free, and so they were like, we need to find a way to reel it back in again, and so then they did this to Gen Z, but what that ended up doing is just making Gen Z disobedient, because it's like, Gen Z is like, I don't want to have to make up my mind right now, and also, on top of that, I feel like I've been pressured to make up my mind. And so I made up my mind for like 10, 15 years of my childhood. And now I'm like 16, 17, and I'm starting to realize that those things that like were pushed on me as a child are maybe things that I don't really fuck with like that. And also now I have to deal with like the idea of going into college, and I have to figure out my major and all that stuff. And like there's like so much peer pressure everywhere of like figuring out what it is I need to do right now. Like right now. And I don't have time for failure. I don't have time for like any type of break. Like it's like I literally need to figure it out right now. I need to go to college right now. I need to graduate right now. I need to get a career right after college. I need to fucking start making six figure. Like it's literally like, I feel like Gen Z had like was put this I feel like the universe put this expectation onto Gen Z that like, or the government or whatever, put this expectation onto Gen Z that like we were gonna somehow go back to like how it was. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I feel like we were somehow gonna go, like I feel like they thought we were somehow gonna go back to like boomerism. You know what I mean? Like I think they thought we were gonna go back to boomer, you know? And like and what it ended up doing, exactly, the hustle culture, exactly, like what it ended up doing is just making us disobedient and making us not want to follow that, and making us like literally lost. It just made us literally lost because it stunted us in being able to figure ourselves out. Because past generations, they could literally do whatever it is that they wanted to do in that moment. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they had the ability to, like, figure themselves out and experience shit and do shit and, like, jump from this genre to this genre to this to, like, this thing and that thing. But it's like, I don't know, you just have to think about it, like, at least, like, in our media and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Like the idea of separation was very big, you know, and like having to like literally decide what it is that you want. Like, it was super big. And I feel like certain like things were trying to like fix it while it was happening, but it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, whatever oversees us was just stronger, you know? It was just stronger. Because you have to think about, like, a lot of the movies coming out around the time when, like, you can see this shift happening, there was, like, a lot of movies having to do with, like, separation of groups. You know what I mean? Like, the jocks with the jocks, and, like, the emos with the emos, and the scenes with the scenes. And then it's, like, it was, like, those types of movies for like a fatty, where it's, like, you cannot intermingle, you cannot mix, like, it doesn't work like that. And then, like, around, like, the early 2000s, mid-2000s, that's when we started to get movies of, like, actually, these groups can intermingle. Because I think, again, whatever oversees us, started to realize, like, oh, shit, I think we're making people that don't want to do anything on accident. I think by segregating everybody, essentially, we are making people that don't want to do shit. Because it's like they, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I just feel like we just were not given the same opportunity to genuinely, like, figure ourselves out the way that other generations had that opportunity. Because, like, we also didn't really have the opportunity to rebel. We didn't have the opportunity to, like, be bad, you know what I mean? Like, past generations, when they were bad, they would get, like, a slap on the wrist, and it would just be, like, a learning experience, and they would just, like, continue on with existence. For Gen Z, it was literally like, your life is now put on a halt, and you gotta think about this for years, because you fucked up. And it's like, I'm 16. Like, I'm 16. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a child. Like, what do you want from me? But it's like, Gen Z, literally, like, we were just we were given this expectation of perfection. And I just don't understand, like, you really have to think about it, like, especially, like, in the way that people talk about, like, opinions, and the way that people talk about how you're supposed to think, and the way that people talk about, like, how you're supposed to go about life. It's like, they really want perfection. They want you to do it perfectly. You gotta stop having negative thoughts. You gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta do it this way. You gotta do it that way. You're doing it wrong if you do it this way. You're doing it wrong if you do it that way. Like, Gen Z has, like, this fascination with perfectionism, and we are literally in paralysis because of it. We're literally in paralysis because of it, and it makes us not do anything. It makes us not do anything, bro. Because it's like, we were taught that it has to be done perfectly. And I feel like other generations didn't have that expectation. You know what I mean? But, like, for some reason, Gen Z had that expectation of, it needs to be perfect. And I think that is the other reason why now the next generation is stupid as fuck. Because it's like, again, it's the rebellion. It's the, you want me to be perfect, so therefore I'm going to do the opposite. Do you understand what I'm saying? So then slowly through time, we started doing the opposite. And now we got Gen Alpha, who is, like, so unbelievably opposite from perfectionism. But it's like, but they still have some of the traits of perfectionism, in the sense of, like, they still think certain things are supposed to be very linear and very perfect or whatever. But then they, at the same time, they still, like, they're starting to, like, they're starting to build this, like, I don't know, you understand what I'm saying? Like, this different aura around it, you know? Where it's like, yeah, like, we have to be perfect, but that doesn't mean that we can't, like, think outside the box, you know? But we still have to be perfect. But we can still, like, be a little bit creative, but also, like, we can think outside the box, but also we can't think outside the box, but also we can't think outside the box, but also we can't. Like, Gen Alpha, like, to me, it feels like it's, like, confused. You know what I mean? Like, it's just confused. The confusion started with Gen Z, and now the confusion is continuing with Gen Alpha. And hopefully Gen Alpha does something in fixing it, so that way then whatever next generation comes next isn't as confused as the past 2 generations. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the confusion started with millennials too. Because like since they had so many options to be able to do whatever it is that they wanted to do, it's like the confusion started with them, because it's like, oh my god, there's so many options, where do I start? Which one do I pick? And then because of that, because of the, oh my god, where do I start? Which one do I pick? It's like the government saw that and it was like, okay, now we need to, okay, so that didn't work, so we need to make them pick it right away. Maybe that will work. And then that ended up not working either. Picking it right away ended up not working either. You know what I mean? Because there's so many Gen Z adults in fucking, in paralysis, girl. In like, in analysis paralysis, and in fucking, and in just like in purpose paralysis. You know what I mean? Like they're in paralysis right now. My house isn't fancy, but it's safe and we're not in debt. As much as I'd rather be like this than to just be perceived to be wealthy. Yeah, literally. I lived in a house at a young age with parents that were still together. I seemed like a well-off kid, but it was full of hidden debt, trauma, abuse, etc. Yeah. Yes. The hustle culture. Yes, yes. I'm a millennial and I feel that my childhood was relaxed with expectations that Gen X was able to accomplish. Yeah, but once my generation graduated from college, we were all realized it was a lie. Yep. I graduated college early months before the recession. Yep. Once I graduated college, I was like, I thought y'all wanted college degrees. No, literally. For real, 4 degrees later and the doors ain't opening wide like everybody said they would. Yeah, see, Gen Alpha is still pretty young though, to be honest. I'm not really looking forward to seeing them as adults in the workforce. No, yeah. The thing that my issue with Gen Alpha that I've experienced, at least online, I don't know about in real life, because I've only experienced a couple Gen Alpha in real life, but at least the Gen Alpha that I've experienced online. I don't know how they are in real life. I cannot speak about real life. But at least the ones that I've experienced online, that have access to the internet now, and are the new internet kids or whatever, they have such a boomer mentality when it comes to so much shit. And I understand where that boomer mentality comes from, but I feel like they are failing to realize that it's putting us back rather than putting us forward how they presume it is. And it's like, it's just very frustrating to deal with the internet with them, because it's like they're very opinionated and very hard-headed on things that they know literally nothing about, because they weren't here to see the change in generation. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I would understand them having this conversation with the next generation. You know what I mean? I would understand them having this conversation with the next generation, because then it's like they saw the Gen Alpha generation and then they got to see it, you know what I mean? They got to see it, turn into, they got to see the Gen Alpha generation turn into whatever the fuck the next generation is. You understand what I'm saying? So then they could be a part of the conversation with that generation, you know what I mean? Talking about whatever the fuck it is that they need to talk about. But the idea of them talking to us like if we weren't around when they weren't even a thought yet, and they're trying to tell us about history that we experienced and that we lived and that we saw, but in their head they're like, but it's not supposed to be that way. And it's like, I understand that, but it's like, you need to understand that that's not the way that the world works. Like, that's how it was. Like, that's how it was. And it's like, and it's not even like that's how it was 30 years ago. No. I'm talking that's how it was 5 years ago before you were here. You know what I mean? Like, or I guess technically 10 years ago if we're talking to like, people on the internet. Like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 11 years ago, before you were fucking here. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I understand that you have opinions about things, but like you weren't here yet. So it's like, I don't understand why we're fighting about the past when you were not fucking here. You didn't get to see it. Like, I would understand wanting to argue about past that neither of us got to see, but arguing me with the past that I got to witness, like, it's like, no, girl, like, I'm so sorry, but like, no. Like, it's just like, I don't understand why they feel like they have a say in that type of conversation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand why I feel like why they think they have a say in that type of conversation. That's like if, like, they were arguing with someone that survived the Holocaust. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would I have an opinion on something that I didn't fucking experience? I didn't fucking experience it. Why the fuck would I fucking argue with the Holocaust survivor or with the fucking 9/11 survivor or with the fucking someone that was there for fucking Pompeii or whatever the fuck? Like, why the fuck would I argue with them bitches when I wasn't fucking there? You know what I mean? Why would I argue with them if I wasn't fucking there? Like, I just don't understand why they have this, like, self-righteousness. Like, I just don't get it. Like, they really, like, they have, like, this, like, high and mighty self-righteousness. Like, at least the ones online. Like, at least the ones with internet access. The fucking, the 10 to, like, 14, 16-year-olds that have internet access. Like, it's just, like, I just don't understand. I just literally don't understand. Like, it's, like, why are you speaking to me of 2013 when you were literally like 2 around that time or 3 around that time? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why are you speaking to me of that time when you don't fucking, like, you weren't there. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. So it's like you literally have, you can't really have whatever opinion that you're trying to push right now because you didn't get to see, well, this and that and the third. It's like, but no, like, I saw it. That's not real. That's not true. You're just making that up. I'm not making it up. It's not on the internet. I can't find it on the internet. It's like, yeah, babe, because it was 10 years ago, 13 years ago. Like, the internet isn't what it once was. I got to experience the internet before it got censored, babe. You're experiencing the internet now censored. I was on the internet before it was censored. Now it's censored. Like, that's what you're not fucking comprehending. Like, that's why I hate getting in arguments with fucking 14-year-olds on fucking Instagram, because they're an idiot. Like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, babe, I literally got to experience the internet before it was censored. Before it was censored. Okay, this is the censored internet now. Okay? Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, babe. Babe, no. No. You used to be able to Google things and find the things that you were Googling. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it would only have to pertain with the thing that you Googled. That doesn't fucking exist anymore. You can't Google something and it only be the thing, and only the searches pertain to the thing that you Googled. That doesn't fucking exist anymore. That doesn't fucking exist anymore. Like, now you Google something and it's showing you a bunch of other bullshit that you didn't even fucking Google. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like they need to understand that, like, what they are experiencing right now is the future, and it's not what it once was. And it's like, and they just, like, you just can't, like, I'm sorry, like, you just can't. Everything, like, so much has changed in, like, 15 years. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so much has changed, and so much changed before that. You know what I mean? And so much, that's like if I got in an argument with someone that got to experience the 90s. You know what I mean? Well, actually, in the 90s, they thought this. How the fuck would I know what the fuck someone in the 90s thought? I wasn't fucking there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, oh my Jesus. I don't know. That's just something that I've noticed with the bitches that are online. Fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. Peace and love. It's so fucking annoying. Like, and it's Gen Alpha that does that mainly. Like, it's mainly Gen Alpha that does that, and I don't understand why the fuck they do that, because I don't remember Gen Z doing that back when we were on Tumblr and stuff. I don't remember Gen Z getting in arguments with people about fucking bullshit that we didn't fucking experience. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I remember posts being like, you didn't experience it, so why the fuck are you talking about it? Like, that was literally like, I don't know, girl. Like, I don't know. Life was so much more different in 2011, 2012, 2013. Like, things were so much more different, and I hate these children trying to gaslight me like if it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't different. Like, I don't know, girl. Like, I got to live it, babe. Like, I got to live it. I experienced it. I was there. Like, ugh. I looked up a job listing at the first place I ever worked at, and they're only offering $2 more an hour now than when I worked there in 2008. God damn, that is so fucked. I miss you so much. Just had my first day as a teacher, period. And I'm already pooped, but it was awesome. Hope you're well, and chat. Also, I just realized you changed your name. Oh my God, babe. But welcome, my love. Welcome, baby. The older you get, the more you're going to feel like that. T, that's so true. They want us to spend 60 plus K in learning to make a couple dollars more an hour. The math ain't mathing. No, literally. Oh my God, yes, that's so annoying. And like media and arts and like they made it up. Like, baby, we've been doing it. Yes. When 13-year-old try to tell their outfit is Y2K when I myself was 13 in 2000 and vividly remember. No, literally. Honestly, it's so weird to me that the fashion that we lived through is now popular again. I know, like, it literally no time passed. Only 10 years passed and now it's back in fashion again. They want to be us so bad. They want to be us so bad. For real, YouTube used to be crazy. I seen a lot of gruesome videos when I was like 10. Yes. And fucking ad pop-ups at first. Yes. Dude, they don't understand that even regular websites had porn ads sometimes. Like that's how unregulated the fucking internet was. That sometimes you would go on like literally like a regular schmegular website and every once in a while a porn ad would come through and it's like, girl, like that's just how it was. Like that's just literally how it was. That was the internet. Like that was just the fucking internet. Like you know what I mean? Like that's just what it was. If anything was getting grouped. No, literally. Girl, I changed my name because people would be creeping on me, stalking number. Oh, T. You speaking mad facts, by the way. Period. Thank you, baby. Because it's just like, bro, like, I don't know. It just really annoys me. It just really, really annoys me. Like, I don't know. It just really annoys me. It just really, really annoys me. I don't know. The one that I still find crazy is that it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. Gen Z, I mean, not Gen Z. Gen Alpha just is, I don't know, girl. I don't know. Because whenever I get into these types of conversations with Gen Z, like, they understand. Like, they're like, oh, no, I totally get you. They're like, when we were growing up, like, it was so much, like the standards for things were so much more different. Like, so much more different. Oh my God. One of the biggest discourses that, I hate that this is one of the biggest discourses, but it is one of the biggest discourses. But it's not really a discourse I see anymore, but it was a discourse like maybe like a year or two ago. But the one that I kept seeing was the use of the N-word. And, like, obviously that word is bad. We all know that word is bad. Duh. We have fucking brains. But I am so sorry, and I'm being so for real right now. We would be fucking idiots if we didn't acknowledge the weird-ass fucking 4 years, 5 years in time where it was acceptable, like, widely. For like a lot of cities or groups in cities or areas in cities. And it's like, and it was like that for a minute. And it's been like that for the entirety of history. Like, it comes in and out of okayness the entirety of history. Whether you like to admit it or not, it does. It's just, you have to be there to see it. Because it's not something that people are going to write about. But it's like, you literally have to be there to see it. Like, the people in the 90s also they're like, no, yeah, like, it was accepted for a minute there in the 90s. And then it became not accepted anymore in the early 2000s. And it was like that for years, where it was not accepted in the early 2000s. And then randomly again, in like 2012, it became okay again for some fucking reason. And it became okay again for like a minute. And then 2015, 2016 happened. Ferguson happened, and, oh my God, I always blank on the other one. Flint, Michigan happened. Both Ferguson and Flint, Michigan happened, and then Breonna Taylor happened, and then like everything started to happen like, and then it became not okay again, as it should be, and now we're in it's not okay again, as it should be. But it's like, people need to understand that it's like, the way that history is, it's unpredictable, and it's not always written down. And you need to believe the people around you that experienced it and that lived it. Like, it's like, people need to understand that not everything is fucking written down. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, not everything is logged, not everything is known, not everything, like, you just have to literally believe the people that fucking got to experience it. Like, you just have to believe the people that were there. Like, it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, and the thing is that, like, they understand this concept with everything else. But the second you try to bring up this concept with, like, regular things that happen in history, it's like, they just don't, they're like, nah, there's no way. Like, if you tell someone, you can't trust everything that you see on the media when it comes to 9/11. Most people are going to be like, no, yeah, 100,000%, because there's people that got to experience 9/11 that were there, and they say things were fucking different. You know what I mean? And it's like, again, like, if we can do that with that, why can't we do that with the more serious, more scary topics? You understand what I'm saying? Like, and I think the reason why is because humanity does not like to admit that it fucking sucks sometimes. Like, humanity does not like to admit that it is vulgar, or that it's politically incorrect, or that it's, you know, insensitive, like, that it doesn't think. Like, people don't like to believe that society goes through moments of stupidity and through moments of, like, I don't know, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand why constantly people are trying to erase just like, because also it just, to me, it makes the situation worse, because it's like, so you're literally, like, erasing, like, bitch, that's literally Black history. Like, if you think about it, if we use our fucking cranium, that's Black history. That is literally Black fucking history right there. For some reason, people were saying that shit, and it was okay for some reason. I don't fucking know. Like, people were, like, okay with it, but, like, we weren't, but, like, we were, but we weren't. Like, that's literally, like, that is a moment in Black history. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's like, it's not a pretty moment. It's not a fun moment. It's not a good, happy moment. It's not a moment where we can be proud of what we've done, but it's a moment. And it's like, for some reason, people are just like, no, that's not real. That doesn't exist. That never happened. You're making that up. You know, it was never okay. People should have never. And it's like, no shit, Sherlock. No shit. But that doesn't change the fact that it didn't happen. That doesn't change the fact that it didn't happen. It fucking I witnessed it. Maybe it didn't happen at your school, but it happened at mine. And I experienced it for the 5 years that I was there. I saw it. I literally saw it with my own fucking eyes. I saw the shift. I literally saw it. I saw it. Everyone was saying it. Literally everyone was saying it, bitch. It was crazy. Everyone was saying it. Nobody gave a fuck. Literally nobody gave a fuck. Everybody was saying it. Everybody. And then literally what I said happened. Ferguson happened. Flint happened. And it's like the switch was like night and day. No more saying it. And like, duh, no more saying it. But it was literally like, I swear to fucking God, I saw it. I saw it. Like, I literally saw it. People were saying it left and right. People were saying it while singing. It was always a conversation, but like, not really, but it was, but it wasn't. People were saying it. A big famous video came out. I don't even know if you can find this video anymore on the internet. But there was this famous fucking video that came out in like 2012, I want to say. And it was a bunch of fucking middle schoolers saying it. But they were saying it as a group. Like, it was literally like, oh my God. Like, it was literally, it's that song, you're my motherfucking N-word. You're my motherfucking N-word. And then it just repeats and repeats and repeats. It was literally all these middle schoolers, all colors, bitch, saying it. And like, it was a topic of discussion. But from what I remember, it just didn't really like, the topic of discussion was mainly like, it's chill. Like, I mean, they're not saying it in a bad way. Like, they're all friends and they're all like singing a song together and they're all like, like it's harmony or whatever. And it's like kumbaya shit. And it's like, and like, yes, there was obviously, just like with anything in history, there was also obviously the conversation of like, we should not be doing this. It should not be okay. But in this time in history, that got overshadowed by the people that were like, this is okay. Like, and I got to see that.
And then it was okay for a little bit longer, like I said, and then it just became not okay again. And that's how it's supposed to be. But then if you talk to someone that lived the 90s and experienced the 90s, they will tell you the same exact thing. They're like, yeah, from this time to this time, people were saying it. Everybody was saying it. It was like a whatever thing. Especially if you were like cool with like your group or whatever the fuck. Like people were just saying it. Everybody. And it's like everybody was intermingling. Everybody was saying it. Like it never caused strife. Like it was just like, it was literally whatever. And then I don't know what their moment in history was, but their moment in history happened. And then it became not okay again. And then people weren't saying it for like the longest time. And then it became okay again for like another like year or two. Because you have to remember, there was a moment in time there in the early 2000s where people were saying it again for like a year or two in movies. They were saying it again for like a year or two in movies. A lot of fucking movies came out where white people were fucking saying it for some fucking reason. And it became okay again for like 2 years. In the early 2000s. It became okay again for like 2 years. Then it became not okay again. Then it became okay again. In like 2012. It became okay again. And then in 2015 it became not okay again. And now we're in the it's not okay again. And I feel like, I don't know when it's going to happen, and I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon, but just in the way that patterns work, it's going to happen again at some point. Where people are going to be saying it, even if it's just for a couple of months. It doesn't fucking matter. That's the way that history is. Things sometimes happen for a month. Things sometimes happen for years. Things sometimes happen for a couple hours. But it doesn't fucking matter, because at the end of the day, all of it is history. Do you understand what I'm saying? Every single thing of it is history. Everything. All of it is history. We can't write down every single historical moment that happens, bitch. Like, we literally cannot write down every single historical moment that happens because we don't have fucking eyeballs everywhere. Not everybody wants to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, not everybody is trying to, like, accumulate all that fucking, like, not everybody is a historian. Not everybody is a fucking, you know, somebody that writes shit. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, girl. Like, it's just, like, we see, like, you see it. And then same thing goes for, like, sex and stuff like that, too. Where it's, like, it's been like this since the dawn of time. Where sex has been okay, sex has not been okay. Sex has been okay, sex has not been okay. Sex has been okay again, sex is not okay again. Sex is okay again, sex is not okay again. Like, it's like that with everything. It's like that with everything. With everything. Modesty. It's like that with modesty, where it's like, you gotta cover up, you gotta not cover up, you gotta cover up, you gotta not cover up. Like, it's like that with everything. Like, history, that's just how it is. And it's like, and I just do not comprehend how some people are so uncomfortable with certain points in history that they try to dismiss it, or they try to, like, whatever, and, like, not understand that that's just that it just is what it is. It's just it is its own living, breathing, fucking existing creature. And I understand that you don't want that creature to exist, and I understand that that creature is ugly, and I understand that that creature is scary looking, but I'm sorry, babe, it fucking exists, and it's here. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just not true. Like, and it's like, that's just how it was, bro. Like, another one that I can think about is Pedo Bear. Like, there was a moment in time where Pedo Bear was okay. He was literally okay, bitch. Like, people were okay with it. Like, obviously, just like with anything in history, there were the group that were like, this is not okay. Like, what the fuck are we doing? But just like in history, any moment in history, there's always one group that triumphs the other one. And the fucking group that was okay with Pedo Bear was okay with Pedo Bear for a very long time, and they were very, very loud. And they were louder than the ones that were not okay with it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's crazy. And same thing goes for dark humor. Same thing goes for fucking, you know, racist comedy or racist fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Like, same goes for all of that shit. All of that shit. Like, I'm not saying that it was a good thing. I'm not saying that, oh, yeah, you do. No, I'm just saying that it's bound to happen, babe. It's been happening since the dawn of time. It's just one of the very obvious life patterns that we're gonna continue to fucking witness until the dawn of it, like until the end of time, baby. Like girl, like there's been racism since the end of time. That like all of the bad stuff has been here since the end of time, baby girl. All of the bad, all of it, and it comes in and out. It comes in and out of okay and not okay. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it comes in and out. And I'm not saying any of it is okay. I'm not saying any of it is okay. But I'm just saying it happens. And for us to pretend like it doesn't, or for us to try to say like, well, yeah, it happened, but like it's just like why are we trying to silence the reality of the situation? Like I just really do not understand that. Like why are we trying to silence the reality of the situation? Like that is like I don't know. I just don't understand. I really don't get it. Like people are so like I don't know, man. Like, they're just so afraid of what the reality of the situation is. Like, oh, my God. Like, it's just, like, that's just the reality of the situation. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, girl. Like, girl, I can't be on Threads. Like, kind of on this topic and not on this topic, but kind of on this topic. I cannot be on Threads because I feel like it's too much. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just too much. I made a post where I said, peace and love. But audiobooks is not reading. At the end of the day, doesn't matter how you try to spin it, it's not reading. That's it. Everyone was like, you're ableist, you're this, you're that. I'm still understanding the story, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, but can you sound things out? Can you figure things out with context clues? Are you able to spell that word later on? Are you able to distinguish that word later on? Like the thing is that it's like, again, it's gonna sound fucking mean, but the way that I was mentioning it, it was like, yes, I did use like a kind of a bad example where it's like, you know, if a blind person wanted to read, they would do Braille. And I understand that that's kind of like a shitty fucking thing to say. I understand that. But it is also still the truth. Like, that technically that is their reading. Technically that is their reading. Like, again, in technicalities, that is considered what they do to read. Okay, peace and love. Okay, so, in the technicalities, that is technically reading. Okay? Listening to an audiobook, it's book TV. You're getting the information in a way that is easier and in a way that is more... in a way that's more digestible, in a way that you don't have to put your 100% focus or attention on. You don't have to, like, it's not the same, it's not the same brain power as sitting down and actually looking at the words and actually digesting the words and looking at like, oh shit, like I've never seen that word before. Let me see if I can figure it out what it means during context clues. Like, let me not immediately Google it. Like, let me use my brain real quick. But, like, I know people that are listening to audiobooks aren't going back. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I know they're not going back in the audiobook and, like, trying to figure out the context clues for the word that was just said. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I know they're not exercising that part of their brain. And it's like, and the thing is that it's like, oh my God. Like, it was just so frustrating because it's like they were just saying, like, it's reading. And it's like, but it's not, though. Like, you wouldn't be able to write after, like, if you only listen to audiobooks, bitch, you would not be able to write me a paper. Like, how are we not understanding that? Like, you would not be able to write me a paper. And it's like, well, and then, like, the other thing is like, well, somebody with arms can't read Braille. And it's like, yeah, babe, but they don't have to write me a paper. like, they don't have to actually physically write down the words and write me a paper. They can just use speech to text, or they can have someone else write it down for them, or they can have some, you know what I mean? So it's like, they're not actually, like, writing it out, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, duh. Like, no, I'm not talking about that. Like, again, you're talking about waffles, I'm talking about pancakes. Like, I'm talking about people, like, oh my fucking God. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm just talking about, like, in basic education. And I would know because I'm a fucking idiot and I should have fucking been taught better because I didn't have a fucking education. So I feel like if anybody has the right to say that it's not reading, it would be me, bitch, because I didn't have a fucking good ass education. And I honestly, like, do you understand what I'm saying? understand, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not reading. It's not reading. Like, oh my God. Like, why do I feel like, how is that a crazy opinion? How is that a crazy opinion? I don't understand how that's a crazy opinion. It's not, like, you're, like, it's not reading. It's not reading, babe. It's not reading. Like, like, it's just not. It's just not. And I was fucking roasted on there. And I was just like, girl, I was like, what? I ended up deleting it. I was like, whatever. I deleted the shits and I fucking blocked the fucking people that wouldn't stop messaging me about it. Cause I was just like, dude, like also, why do you care what the fuck I think? Like, on some peace and fucking love. I'm a random bitch on Threads. Why the fuck do you give a fuck what I think? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, girl. Like, it was just literally like, who gives a fuck? Like, even if I am, look, wait, if I am being a piece of shit and if I am being a fucking asshole and if, like, my opinion is fucking stupid as fuck and it's fucking wrong and blah, 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 I get that. Who gives a fuck? Why the fuck do you feel like chewing me out? Like, girl, like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, let me just be a fucking idiot on my side of the internet. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, oh my fucking God. Like, why does everybody feel like they gotta be a white knight for shit? Like, it's just like, oh my God. Like, I don't know, girl. It was just like, I was like, fucking shit. Like, cause like, I see stupid shit like that on the internet and I don't feel the need to, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's like the people that, like, purposefully go under, like Trump posts and shit and, like, talk shit under the Trump posts. Like, it's just like, girl, like, oh my fucking, like, get a grip. Like, it's just like, Jesus fucking, like, girl, like, girl, please. Like, not everything needs you to, like, you don't need to, like, you don't need to do it, like, come on. Like, also, my post had 0 fucking interaction. It has no likes, no comments, no nothing. Why do you feel the need to start a discussion? I'm clearly a nobody. Why do you feel the need to start the discussion? Like, there's no discussion to be started. Nobody gives a fuck about this post. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares about this post. Like, why do you feel the need to start a discussion, babe? Like, I would understand if it was, like, a post with, like, hella likes and comments and stuff. Then, like, yeah, whatever, put your fucking opinion. It's already, like, a sea of opinions. Who gives a fuck? But, like, on a nobody's account, on a nothing account, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna tell this bitch. Like, it's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I would understand if I, like, made that, like, comment or whatever, like, under, like, a post talking about it, then, like, yeah, I want to be a part of the discussion. I'm putting myself out there to be a part of the discussion. But I feel like me posting my opinion on my own page, on my nothing page where I get no likes, no nothing, I don't feel like that's me opening up a discussion. I feel like that's just me, like, talking on my side of the internet, like, talking in my void on that side of the internet. And I ended up getting in an argument with one of the girls, or one of the people, because now I don't know if, I don't know what the, I don't want to assume, but I got in an argument with one of the peoples, and they were like, well, you posted on a public da-da-da-da-da, and I'm like, and I understand that, but it's like, everybody uses social media differently, and for you to assume that just because it's a public page, that, like, I'm expecting people to interact is crazy. Like, on Threads and Twitter, to me, are voids. It's the, I just need to fucking let shit out, and I just need to talk or whatever. And, like, nobody's gonna see it, so who gives a fuck? And I'm just talking, and I can go look at it later, and it's like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just talking, I'm just venting, I'm just letting shit out. Like, it's a nothing page. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing. Instagram is the one where I'm like, give me attention. Like, here I am, like, I want attention, this is where I'm looking for attention. But it's like, I don't know, do you understand what I'm saying? And it's like, and like, I don't know, you know? And like, some people want attention on Twitter, or some people want attention on Threads, but they don't want attention on Instagram. Like, everybody uses it differently. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, there's some people that don't want any attention on Instagram, and they don't have posts, and they don't have things like that, but they love posting on Threads, and they love, like, and they want to get attention on Threads, and that's, like, where they're trying to build their audience, you know? Or, like, there's people that love TikTok, and that's what they do, and, like, they never post on their YouTube, or they never post on this, or they never, like, so it's like, everybody uses media differently, and everybody uses each platform differently, and everybody, like, so for, like, that person to assume that just because it was a public platform that it's, like, it's supposed to be, like, an open discussion, period, like, I don't know, to me, that's just like, I don't know. You're just trying to say, like, to me, it's just, like, not the way that I see the internet. Like, I see the internet as, like, a bulletin board of, like, advertisements, you know? Like, when you, like, see, like, a bulletin board and it's, like, babysitting, yoga, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's how I see the internet. And it's, like, I only interact with the ones that, like, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? That it's, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't interact with every single thing that I see. I don't interact with every single opinion that I see. And it's, like, the only times when I do interact is when it makes sense to interact. AKA, it's, like, a big post. And it's a big it's a big conversation, and it's not just me having an argument with the poster. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand when people want to get in arguments with a singular human being on a post. Like, why do you want to get in an argument with OP, with original poster? Like, why do you want to get in an argument with OP? Like, why do you want to get in an argument with them? Like, I don't understand. Like, I would understand if there was, like, a huge discussion. Like, I totally get it if there's, like, a huge discussion. Because then it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? But when it's just you and another person, or, like, you and, like, 3 other people, it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, why are we having this, like, weird... Like, why are we having an argument at a bar right now? Like, that's just what it feels like to me. Like, why are we having an argument at a bar right now? Like, like, I was talking to my friend on this side of the bar, and then you decided to come up to me and tell me what you needed to say, and it's just like not necessary, especially when it has to do with audiobooks and reading. Like, I would understand having an opinion if I said some fuck ass shit, but I just said an opinion about audiobooks and reading, baby buns. Like it's like, I'm not like, you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, why are you coming up to me at the bar right now? Like, why are you coming up to me at the bar right now? I literally just, like, I'm just having a private conversation with my friend, or with myself even. Like, what if I'm just talking to myself like a fucking crackhead? I'm just talking to myself about how fucking audiobooks are not fucking books and shit. And you were like, I'm gonna go bother this bitch. Like, over that opinion. Over that. Like, I'm gonna go bother this bitch over that. Huh? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. No, like, bother the person when they say some fuck ass shit, you know? Like, if someone posted, like, trans rights, you know, fuck trans rights and blah blah blah, then yeah, obviously go up to that person at the bar and fucking chew them out. Cause what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, duh. Then you would go up to the person at the bar. But going up to the person at the bar because they said, yeah, I don't know, I just don't think audiobooks are books, bitch. Like, why would you go up to me at the bar for that? Like, that's the way that I like to think about it, you know? Would I go up to this person at a bar and chew them out? No? Okay, then. You know? So it's just like, I don't know, girl. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. Insanity. I don't know, girl. That's just me. I only interact where I'm like, if it makes sense for me to go up to them at a bar to chew them out. If it doesn't make sense for me to go up to them at a bar to chew them out, then I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand interacting. I just really don't understand interacting. I remember being emo in middle school, getting bullied. Now it's mainstream. Maybe Gen Alpha is allowed to be dumb as fuck because robots will do all the work anyways. T. Oh my god, you're too real. But yes, ego monkey brain shaking my head. Yup. Ignorance is bliss. They don't want to feel how heavy it is. Right? Yes. Ignorance is bliss and they don't want to feel how heavy it is. No, literally. It's always edgy for kids to say slurs. It's not okay, and that's the point. Yeah, exactly. When you grow up, you're supposed to leave childish things. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I remember in the 90s/2000s, my black friends tend to make me say it and never would. Nah, not me. Yeah. In my high school, for some reason, it was okay for any POC to say it for a year or so. Yeah, see? Like, it's like, I understand that it's such a small part of history, but it's a real thing, you know what I mean? And I just don't understand the idea of trying to, like, say that it's not real, or say that, like, you know what I mean? Because it's real. It's a real thing. I'm at a dispo and it reeks outside. what the hell? I've never smelled it so strong outside. Someone got to show this clip in middle school social studies. No, literally. Gen Xers were mean to millennial talking about time periods they weren't around for. This conversation is so real. I like it a lot. Super hot take, but I'm low-key like, yeah, my dad, notoriously non-reader, already finished Moby Dick audiobook, and I'm only halfway through physical. Yeah, see, listening versus reading the words. Yes, exactly. Exactly, like, they didn't understand the listening versus reading. Like, they didn't understand that. Yeah, it's not reading, lol. Doesn't take as much brain power, and you're not exercising your brain pretty much. Someone else is reading to you. No, literally. Reading it on your own takes more time too, and you feel more accomplished, in my opinion. Yeah, see? Yeah. Like, yeah. So it's just like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't know. They're like, I've read 1,000 books because of audio, and I'm like, no, you haven't. They're like, I've listened to philosophy books, and I've listened to fucking Karl Marx, and I've listened to blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah, babe, like, that's like me watching a documentary on something. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, like, no, girl. Like, no. It's not the same. It's not the same. And also, you're literally having someone spoon feed you tonality. You have someone spoon feed you, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, reading literally teaches you how to decipher shit. And you being spoon-fed with literal audio, bitch. Like, it's like, I just don't understand how they don't see. Like, how do you not see the disconnect there? Like, how do you not see that? Like, you're not learning tonality. Like, you are not teaching yourself tonality on your own, babe. You're literally being spoon-fed tonality. They're saying it in the tone that it's supposed to be said in. Already automatic. Like, and that's the thing. That's the thing that they don't understand. Is that it's like, that's the fun part about reading, is not knowing sometimes, you know? And then if it were to get adapted, or if you get to see an interview of like the writer or whatever talking about their book and shit, of the author talking about their book and shit, it's like, that's the way that, like, it just adds like this extra fun layer, you know what I mean? Of like, oh shit, that's how it was meant to be said. Or like, oh shit, oh okay, like that was like the tonality that, like, you know what I mean? Or like, oh, like that's different than blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, like. And also it helps with imagination too. Like, you reading it physically yourself helps with imagination, because you're picturing everything in your head. You're picturing voices in your head. You're picturing the faces in your head. You're picturing literally everything is being created in your cranium. You listening to an audio, you're already taking away so many of the things, bitch. You're already taking away so many of the things that are necessary for reading. Like, you're already like you're just making it so easy for yourself. Like, I just don't understand how people don't see it as TV. Like, it's literally TV. It's book TV, babe. That's just what it is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's like I don't know. I don't know. You're insensitive to people with disabilities. Like, it's just like, girl. Like, again, you're talking about waffles. I'm talking about pancakes. Like, it's just like, I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Cause also, and I say this with peace and love, the truth hurts sometimes. Like, yeah, okay, yes, they have a disability and they do audiobooks. That still doesn't change the fact that they are not exercising that part of their brain for those specific things. Do you understand what I'm saying? And also, on top of that, since they are disabled and since they are doing it this way and other factors and stuff, most of the time it's like they're like, it's not like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like it's not a part of the conversation that I'm trying to have. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I'm talking about people literally, like, it's like, I'm talking about the people that don't know how to write essays anymore. I'm talking about the people that literally don't understand tonality anymore. I'm talking about the people that, like, can't have a fucking conversation with the fucking human being because it's like, they just, like, I don't know, girl. You understand what I mean? Like, they just, like, I'm talking about someone that literally can't sit down and just write something. Like, I'm talking about people that, like, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't, like, again, you're talking about apples and I'm talking about oranges, bitch. Like, we are having two completely separate conversations. Like, it's just like two completely separate conversations. Like, it's just like, oh my God. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, or it's like they say, like, I have ADHD and, like, you know, audiobooks are better for, like, my attention deficit and stuff. And I'm like, that's great. And I'm not saying it's not great and I'm not saying it doesn't help. But it still doesn't change the fact that you can't sit down and read a goddamn book. Like, do you understand? Like, hello? Like, it doesn't change that fact. Like, it, like, it's, like, I'm happy that it's helping you. But it doesn't change the fact that you can't sit down and read something. Do you understand? Like, you can't, like, it doesn't change the fact that you are not using your brain to literally use your imagination and, like, and work out that muscle. Like, it doesn't change that fact. Like, yes, you got to understand the story. Yes, you got to whatever, you got to learn certain things. Yes. But it doesn't change the fact that there are certain fucking bullet points that are being missed. It doesn't change the fact that there are certain bullet points that are being missed. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's like, and I just don't understand. Again, I don't understand why bringing up certain things like that is considered like, for lack of a better term, bitch, Republican. Like, I don't understand why bringing up certain things like that is considered, like, taboo or considered, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, considered, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't understand why things like that are not considered like that. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. The thing is, though, babe. Yes, I understand that they are blind. And yes, I understand that they are doing audiobooks. And yes, I understand all of that. But again, this does not apply to her. Peace and love. It does not apply to her. Because she doesn't have to understand tonality while reading something, because she literally just, that does not apply to her. Do you understand what I'm saying? That does not apply to her. She, like, hello? Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's like she has to deal with that already just because of the fact that she is blind. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because if she were to read, like, a document or whatever, like, obviously she can't do it that way. So she has to more than likely copy it all and then have the voice to text do it for her. And again, tonality is not in that. So she would probably have to exercise other parts of her brain to be able to get to the conclusion that she gets to. So again, this does not involve them because they're already dealing with other fucking obstacles to begin with. So it's like, that's a completely separate conversation. Because they're already dealing with other obstacles to begin with, that the obstacles that I'm talking about literally don't fucking matter because they're already dealing with a big ass fucking obstacle to begin with. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're already dealing with the main one that has, like, it cancels each other out, babe. Like, because of that, that has nothing to do with this anymore. Because these are not a problem anymore because she literally, like, there's, like, they can't be a problem. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they can't be a problem. Like, it's canceled each other out. Like, it can't be a problem anymore. Like, what I'm talking about can't be a problem with her anymore. Because it's like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not like she's writing shit down. Like, it's not like she's writing in a book and writing things down and, like, making sure that, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, she's using speech to text. She's having other people write things for her. She's typing things out with her computer or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, but at the end of the day, sadly, she will not be able to, like, exercise the things that I'm mentioning, but it's just because she is already dealing with the fucking, she's already dealing with blindness, babe. Like, I'm not expecting her to, like, it sucks that she's never going to be able to do that, but, like, that's how it is with every disability. That's how it is with every disability. That's how it is with people with heart attacks. Like, it sucks that they never get to experience fucking roller coasters, but that's how it is. You know what I mean? Like, they don't get to experience roller coasters. Like, that's just what it is. Like, they have a heart attack, and that's just what it is. Like, this has nothing to do with them because it does not involve them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like they already, like, they're already out of the conversation because they're already dealing with something that makes them out of the conversation. I'm talking about people that, like, whatever. people are just not gonna understand it. That's fine, but whatever. But it's just like I don't know. At the end of the day, they're not able to. They're not. It doesn't matter because they're not sitting down and reading. So it's like it doesn't matter if they can fucking decipher tonality because it doesn't fucking matter. But I'm talking about people that sit down and that can read, that can fucking do that, and they're still deciding not to because of whatever. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm glad my sound. I'm glad she can hear that. I'm glad. Again, it has... Whatever. That's like someone having that's like the conversation of like exercise is important, and then someone's like, I can't exercise because of XYZ. So how do you think that makes me? And I'm like, babe, this conversation doesn't involve you. Like again, it doesn't involve you. I'm not talking about you. Nobody's talking about you specifically. Like why are you putting yourself in an equation where you are not? Like that, this is not the equation for you, babe. Like, this is not the equation for you. Not every equation is for every single fucking human being. Like, not every equation is for every single fucking human being. Because same thing goes for music. Like, it's like, so now I'm ableist if I say you don't get to experience the full capacity of the music if you don't get to hear. Now I'm an asshole if I say that too, but it's the truth. You don't get to experience the full capacity of the music if you don't get to hear. You only get to feel the vibrations and you get to feel certain things, but you sadly do not get to experience the whole fucking thing. So it's like, again, I'm sorry that a fact is a fact, but it's a fact. You don't get to experience the whole thing. You're deaf. You don't get to experience the whole thing. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's the truth of the reality of the situation, babe. You don't get to experience the whole song. You don't get to hear the lyrics. You don't get to, you know what I mean? Like, you get to read the lyrics, but again, you don't get to hear the tonality of the lyrics. So it's like, you don't get to experience the whole song the way that it's meant to be experienced. That's just how it is. That's just literally how it is. So it's just like, I don't know. Like I'm sorry that it hurts, but it's like, but that's just the truth. Like, that's just the truth. You do not get to experience it, and it sucks, but it's the truth. Like I don't understand how that's, like, I don't get it. What's the bean soup theory? What's that? I have no idea what that is. Not even getting mad because it insulted them personally, but arguing for an imaginary blind person they don't know. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. Ugh, insanity. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, another great example is someone saying you don't get to experience the full burn of a workout, you know, you don't get to experience the full burn of a workout unless you fucking work out your arms and your legs and your abs and stuff, right? Like, let's say someone says that. You don't get to experience the full burn of a workout unless you work out your arms and your legs and your abs. And that's like if someone without arms or legs being like, well, I don't have arms and legs, but I still feel the full burn of a workout, so blah, blah, blah. This obviously does not apply to you. Like, this obviously does not fucking apply to you. Like I don't understand how there's a disconnect there. I really don't understand how there's a disconnect there, and I really don't get it. Like, how is there a disconnect there? It doesn't fucking apply to you. I'm very clearly not talking about you. It does not fucking apply to you. Like, it literally does not apply to you. It's like the people that are on Instagram and they post about like their dead son or something, and then someone in the comments is like, I'm so glad that my son isn't dead and that they're alive and they still get to bring. Like, hello? Like, this isn't about you. Like, what? Like, why are you commenting under this video? Like, it should be other moms that are mourning that are commenting under this. Like, why the fuck are you under here? I don't know. It's just people wanting to insert themselves in things that literally do not apply to them. Like, it's just like, it just does not apply to you. I'm not talking about you. It does not apply to you. I think it's even worse having to explain it to people. It should be a given. Because it's like, I don't know, dude. Because it's like, I don't know. Because I feel like it's so clear. Like, I feel like it's so fucking clear, but I don't know. I don't know. I honestly think it's just the idea of, I don't know, like, don't put people down or don't exclude people, or I don't know, you know what I mean? I think it's just that. I think it's just people, you know, wanting things to be kumbaya and not understanding that it's like me saying this doesn't mean that it's not kumbaya. Like, it's just, I'm just stating like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, it's literally just a fact. Like, I don't know. Like, it's literally just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, Jesus Christ. Or like the fear of making people feel different or something. I don't know, girl. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I understand when boomers say that the world has become too PC. Like, granted, when they mention it on stupid shit. But, like, I understand a sprinkling of that in the sense of just, like, in the sense of, like, something just as simple as an opinion. Like, it's just, people are just not allowed to have opinions anymore. Like, I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Like, people are just not allowed to have opinions. Like, and it goes back to the beginning of the conversation of perfectionism, where everything needs to be perfect. Everything needs to be this perfect way of thinking, perfect ideology, perfect morality, perfect. Like, it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, it's like you're just not allowed to question things anymore. Like, you're really not allowed to question things anymore. You're not allowed to question shit. Like, you're just not allowed to be inquisitive. You're not allowed to, like, it's like, yeah, obviously people are still doing it. I mean, duh, I'm still doing it, but it's like now when you do it, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's like you are like the worst person on the planet for doing so for some reason. It's like, I'm sorry for I'm sorry for thinking. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, whatever. Like, I'm sorry for thinking about certain things. And the thing is that that's another thing, is that, like, we can't be vocal about our opinions the way that we once could. Like, before, it's like you could be vocal about your opinions, and it's like life still continued, you know? But now it's like people don't want you to be vocal about your opinions until they're the right opinion, you know? And it's like, I don't know, girl. But also, like, the right opinion, and it's like, but it's like so diluted now, because it's like, it's not just on things that actually matter. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I understand having the right opinion on things that fucking matter, like abortion, you know, gay rights, women's rights, the freedom of fucking of black people, the freedom of fucking Mexicans, or Hispanics, whatever, ICE, you know, the pedophiles running our country. Like, I understand having the right opinion about those things and wanting people to have the right opinion about those things. Duh. But, like, now it's about everything. So much so to where it's like, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you literally, like, can't even, like, dislike certain foods now because it's considered politically incorrect. Like, Jesus. Like, it's like, do you understand what I'm, like, it's become so intense. Like, it's just like, why are we policing every single goddamn thing that a human being is doing? Like, it's just like, why do I have to like everything? Why do I have to like everyone? Why do I have to, be kumbaya with every single fucking person? Like, why do I have to do that? Like, why do I have to do that? Like, why? Like, why? Like, I don't know. Like, it's so crazy. Like, before, people could say they didn't like certain food. You know what I mean? They could say, like, oh, yeah, like, I don't really like Greek food. You know, it kind of makes me gassy, or it does this or that. You know, I don't know. Like, I can't really stomach it. And people would be like, oh, yeah, no, like, that makes sense. You know, everybody's body's different. You know, everybody's stomach's different, you know. And now, it's like, if you say, oh, yeah, I don't like Greek food, it's like, you're fucking racist. Whoa. Why? It's just food. It's just food. So what? Just because it was made by POC, like, now all of a sudden, like, it's just like, whoa. Why is it that now? Whoa. I never said that. Like, whoa. But, like, that's what it's become. That's literally what it's become. Like, you, like, dude, one of the discussions that I've been seeing on Threads is that you can't even, at least on Threads, you literally can't even say, girl, there's some people, okay, this is one of the things that's been happening on fucking Threads. Some people have been talking about Anya's fucking makeup, right? Obviously, there's the fucking stupid people in the discussion that are saying stupid shit. But then there's the people in the discussion that are making very good points, right? Like, there is this one person that made a post about Anya's makeup, right? And they were not making the point that everybody else has been making, where it's like, she face tunes and her makeup is different and she doesn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's that side of the conversation. This guy, all he said was, I can see the difference in her makeup, and I think it's her eyebrows. Her eyebrows here are more feathered, and her eyebrows here are more boxy. And while the rest of her makeup is pretty much the same, it's the eyebrows that make us believe or make it seem like if her makeup is done either better or worse. You know what I mean? But it's literally just because of the change in trends with makeup. Like, that's the point that he was trying to make. Everybody in the comments was saying that he was being racist, and that nobody talks about light-skinned women the way that they talk about dark-skinned women, and that he's nitpicking, and that he doesn't know what he's talking, like, all this shit. And I was like, but he didn't even say any, like, he just said that the brows are different. And they are. The brows are different. Like, and it does change her face. Like, I thought it was common knowledge that brows change people's faces. Like, I thought that was common knowledge. That, like, thicker brows change your face, thinner brows change your face, more arched brows change someone's face. You know, like, it changes your face. But because he pointed it out, now he's racist? Like, it didn't make sense. And I see that a lot. And I just don't understand. I just don't understand why people can't have opinions anymore, to any capacity of the word. Like, to any capacity of the word. Like, people are just not allowed to have opinions. Like, and I'm not talking about the intent shit, because obviously the intent shit, like, you should be on the right side of history when it comes to the intent shit. But, like, when it comes to, like, smaller, stupid stuff, like, it's just, like, I just don't understand why it's so, like, loaded. Like, why is it so loaded? Why is it so heated? Like, these are nothing fucking opinions. These are nothing conversations. And, like, why are we treating it like if this person said some fuck-ass shit? Like, why are we treating it like if this person said, like, gay people deserve to die? Like, why are we treating it like if it's, like, some crazy-ass, like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I just really don't get it. I don't know, girl. I just don't get it. It's the phenomenon that started with someone who posted a bean soup recipe, and people are like, what if I don't like beans? Like, this isn't for you then. No, literally. Oh my god, no, literally. Oh my Jesus. Oh, damn, you still watch me, girl? Like, that's just crazy. That's crazy that you still watch me. It's literally you. That's so fucking crazy. I can't believe you still watch me. That's insane. Okay, anyways. Unfortunately, I think the world is not black and white, and so this perfection people look for and moral high ground people look for doesn't exist sometimes. Yeah, dude, we gotta let go eventually, because you can't argue with people who refuse to listen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People love to put words in other people's mouths. No, literally. Yes, I'm awake. And people are so scared now to express their opinion. Even me sometimes. It sucks. Yeah, dude, people definitely are scared to express their opinion. 100%. No, literally. No, literally. Exactly. I feel like it's the same person that always comes into the lives. I think they continue to watch, which I find so crazy. Because, again, they always say the same stuff. Like, they always have the same insults. Like, it's never different insults. You know what I mean? It's always the same insults. But then again, maybe there just isn't much to insult about me. I mean, yeah, I'm stinky, I guess. And yeah, I'm in a tent. And yeah, I'm poor. So it's like, okay. I don't know. It's always the same things, and it's always the same insults, and it's always the same tonality, and here we are. Yeah, see, and then they come in with a bunch of accounts, just copying and pasting things. It's the same person. It's because they're not typing it, bro. They copy and paste. They're typing it out in their notes app, and then they copy and paste. They do this every couple months, where they come in, they listen to a live for a little bit, and then they just start commenting. And they always wait for a live where I mention an opinion, or where I mention anything like that, where I'm just talking, where I'm just like talking about something. And there's a chance to have the opposite opinion. That's when they come. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork every single time, bro. Anytime that I have an opinion that can be considered, I guess, closed-minded or whatever, I swear to God, they come in. It happens every single time. Happens every single time. It's like clockwork, and it's a bunch of accounts, and I genuinely think it's because they accumulate those accounts for a little bit, and then they just wait. They just wait and wait. And then finally they're like, okay, now it's my time. And then it's like, do you understand what I'm saying? And then like so much time passes in between messages. So it's like, I know they're going to their notes app. They're typing their things out. They're making sure that there's no spelling errors. They're making sure that the punctuation is right. And then they send it. It's their MO. Or there's other times where, again, I know they're going in their notes app and they're making it look like it's someone else that typed it out. Like deleting certain things and writing them out differently. But it's the same shit over and over and over again. The fucking verbiage is the same. Like, everything is the same. Everything is the same. They always have the same insults, always have the same things to say. Oh, like, always the same. Always the same. Always. And if you've been in the lives, you've seen this happen multiple times. This isn't the first time that it's happened. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Yeah, it happens a lot. A couple months in between, but it happens a lot. I don't know. I just find it crazy because I called them a stupid dumb bitch, what, 4 years ago at this point? Like, and they're still holding that grudge. Like, that is crazy. Whatever, man. It's crazy. Ugh. And again, like, we're 4 hours into the live. So it's just like, I just find it crazy that it's like you're sitting here listening to me and you hate me. And you're listening to me. Hours. You're listening to my voice for 4 fucking hours. Like, why? For what? Like, for what? I make you so angry, and yet you're still sitting down and watching me. And some days, I guess I just make you angrier than others, and you're like, I gotta say something today. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's like clockwork. I wouldn't be surprised if I got Instagram messages when I get out of here too. Because normally that's how it is. It's the YouTube messages, the Instagram messages, and the YouTube comments as well. Like, they go into my videos and they start commenting on my videos and stuff. Again, I know that it's, babe, if, please just, oh my god, whatever. People that have literally never been in live before, all of a sudden, want to say an opinion and be in live. Like, do you understand what, like, it's just like, and now all of a sudden I have viewers that have PhDs and masters and in communications and in fucking and in literature and in English and stuff, and they watched the other lives where I had opinions and shit like that, but they didn't say anything. But for some reason this time they decided to say something. Like, am I really, like, you really think I'm gonna believe that? Like, how stupid do you think I am? Like, how stupid do you think I am? Like, if there really was someone in here that had an education like that and wanted to put me in my place, they would have done it a long time ago, baby girl. They would have done it a long time ago. So I'm supposed to believe that all of a sudden, somebody got a PhD and they got to say something. All of a sudden, somebody got a PhD and they got to say something. No, girl. No, girl. And it's an account that I've never seen before. It's an account without a fucking profile picture. It's an account with hella fucking numbers and the fucking username. Like, like, it's just like, bro. And it's always a name too. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but they stopped doing like fun usernames, and now they just do names. Like, now they just do government names or whatever, and it's just like full. Like, oh my god. Like, it's crazy. And also, if anyone that has been watching, you guys know I listen to it. I fucking listen to people's opinions. But it's like, when you try to act self-righteous, I'm so sorry, but I don't care. Like, I'm not listening. Like, don't act self-righteous. Like, stop. Just have a regular conversation like a human being. Ask regular questions. Be regular. Don't be like, well, I have a degree and da-da-da-da. Like, that doesn't matter to the conversation. Like, just say what you need to say. Like, whatever. And then again, calling me names. Saying, well, X, Y, and Z, da-da-da. Like, it's... No. And then also, you're doing it from an account that's never been on here before. Like, why would I want to listen to somebody that's not even a part of the conversation? Like, you're never a part of the conversation. Why would I care to listen to your millions of messages telling me whatever the fuck it is that you're telling me, when it's like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, no. I'm so sorry, but no. No. Because we have these discussions a lot. And there's times where you guys are like, I don't know, girl, like, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, all right. And then we have a discussion. Like, we're having a discussion. So it's like, no, girl. Like, we can have a discussion, but it's, you don't want to have a discussion. You just want to feel better than me, and that's what this is. Like, and like, that's not a conversation. Also, what does molecular biology have to do with any of the things that we're talking about? You know what I mean? Like, what does molecular biology have to do with any of the things that we're talking about? Where did I talk about science? When are we, like, where are we talking about the human body? When did I mention, like, blood cells? Like, when, like, when did I mention atoms? Like, again, you want me to hear your opinion, but it has nothing to do with the conversation. Like, we're not talking about cells. I'm not talking about toenails, bitch. Like, hello? Like, if you're gonna use your credentials, at least have the credentials have to do with something having to do with the topic or the conversation. Like, that's like if someone was having, like, an argument about art, and then a mathematician came in being like, well, actually, like, girl, ain't nobody gonna listen to you. Like, this is nothing, like, I don't give a fuck about what you had, like, you're a fucking mathematician. Like, I don't want to hear your opinion about art, bitch. Like, peace and love. Like, girl, like, no. What? What? Like, why would you pick that one? Why didn't you pick English? Like, you're so weird. And even if you are a real person, again, still, why didn't you lie? Like, why didn't you see that molecular biology wouldn't make sense? Why didn't you just lie and be like, I should probably say communications or something. I should probably say English or something. Like, I know I got one in molecular biology, but she don't gotta know that. I can just say English. You know what I mean? Like, oh, girl. And also, I never said I was educated. Like, it's just like, I don't, like, girl. Like, why do you care about my opinion? Why do you care about my opinion, babe? Like, I don't know, like, and then also people being like, you delete comments with other opinions. And it's like, okay, even if I did delete comments with other opinions, who gives a shit? Why are you, like, who gives a shit at the end of the day? Why do you want to watch someone that has an opinion opposite of yours that you are very passionate about? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, girl, like, again, it doesn't make sense to me. If we are not out here being like, you're like this and like that and blah 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 and blah 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 blah, blah with, like, real genuine issues, like, why are we doing that with stupid ass fucking conversations on the internet? Like, I'm just a stupid bitch that didn't graduate high school, that reads fucking tarot cards and that's spiritual and that went through psychosis and shit, talking on the internet. That's it. I'm just a stupid bitch on the internet talking. I'm not expecting people to agree with me. I'm not expecting people to agree with me, but, like, the way that I speak, yes, I understand that the way that I speak, it's like, well, you want, it's like, no, it's just like, I guess I fuck up by being, I don't know, what's the word? I guess extra in the way that I, like, talk about my opinions, like, maybe it's like a tonality issue, you know what I mean? Maybe they see it as, like, me being, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, my opinion is the opinion, but it's like, no, I'm just, like, I really am just, like, I don't, like, I'm just speaking out loud. Like, I don't know, whatever. That's always fucking gotten me in trouble, though, is me speaking out loud. But it's just, like, but I don't know, girl, I'm speaking out loud. I'm just speaking out loud. I'm just speaking out loud. I don't know. So I'm a stupid dumb cunt that is an asshole and a piece of shit because of this fucking minor minute thing, and everything else that I believe in doesn't fucking matter because of this minor minute thing that doesn't really it doesn't really do anything with anything, but you know, whatever. But whatever. You know, if I'm a fucking horrible person because of the random ass, fucking stupid ass, one-off opinions that I have, then fuck it. I guess I'm a horrible person for the weird, stupid, minute, fucking literally doesn't fucking matter opinions that I guess, or not even opinions, but questions sometimes even. Because sometimes they're not even opinions. Sometimes they're just questions. Like, they're just genuine, inquisitive questions of, like, it's a question. But people always want to misinterpret my question. Or they want to misinterpret what it is that I said. And I have to, like, continually, like, explain myself until, like, I finally find a way for people to understand. So it's just, like, I don't know. For people to understand where I'm coming from. You know what I mean? Not to agree with me or anything, but just to understand where I'm coming from. I don't know. I don't know, yo. At the end of the day, you can decide who you watch. And I personally don't watch or comment on shit that I don't fuck with, you know what I mean? Like I'm not in fucking fitness content videos being like, you have an eating disorder, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, why would I do that? What does that add to anything? Like, I don't know. Like, what does that add to anything? I don't know. I just don't watch it. That's it. Just don't watch it. Let human beings be stupid human beings. You know, like, that's, like, that, like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Especially when it's, like, on stupid little minute shit. Again, I would understand if I was out here being a fucking anti-Semite or some shit, or, like, being, like, or being a fucking, I don't know, you know what I mean? Or being, like, an extremist on, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would understand if I was causing some sort of, like, mass, you know, destruction, or even mild destruction, but just destruction, you know? I would understand if I was saying crazy shit like that. Then, like, yeah, bitch, you know, yeah, exactly, like, do what you gotta do. But it's about stupid shit. It's about shit that don't fucking matter, bro. It's about fucking, like, I don't know. You know what I, like, it's stupid shit that, like, whatever. I don't know. Like, I would understand if I was saying some crazy shit. Like, if I was, like, a Keemstar, or, like, a Perez Hilton, or, like, that one bitch that shot herself in college, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was, like, a controversial ass fucking figure, you know? Like, I would understand then. Like, I would be like, no, yeah, 100%, you know? Horrible. But, like, it's literally not anything to that degree. It's literally just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, stupid shit. It's literally just stupid shit. Like, it doesn't, to me, it should not dictate morality. Like, at least those things should not dictate morality, in my opinion. Like, the big shit should dictate morality. You know what I mean? Like, those should dictate morality. Do women deserve rights? You know, fucking abortion, gay, fucking, how do you feel about fucking people of color? How do you feel about black people? How do you feel about Mexicans? How do you feel about, like, those are the opinions that I feel like should matter. Those are the ones that I feel like we should, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like those are the ones that, like, you should be cracking down on and shit, you know? Not stupid, dumb shit that literally doesn't fucking matter. As in, no, literally, as an astrophysicist, neurologist, nuclear engineer, surgeon, I am going to argue about an audiobook. No, literally. Necessary. No, literally, bitch. YouTube filmed me. I didn't get any kind of notification that you were on live. What's up, lovely T? What's up, baby? What's up, Pedal Cafe? What's up, my love? What matters to me most is the golden rule, baby. Which one's the golden rule again? I mean, there's a lot of golden rules, girl. Which one are you referring to? Which one are you referring to, babe? Because I feel like there's a lot of golden rules. So which one are you referring to? Oh, Choco. He's sleeping on my dirty laundry. Oh, treat others the way you want to be treated. T. T, T, T. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, yo. I don't know. Like, go use that energy somewhere where it matters. You know what I mean? Like, don't... I don't know. I don't know. It's like, again, it's fighting battles that literally don't matter. Like, it's like, would you walk up to me in a bar and start an argument with me over that? Like, would you? Would you start an argument with me over this? Like, that's the way that I see it. Like, would you start an argument with me in person over this? Would you? Yes or no? If the answer is no, then girl, let it the fuck go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just let the human being do what the human being is doing. But if it's something that you could see yourself fucking getting in an argument with me in real life, like, at the bar, then, like, yeah, girl, fuck it, whatever. But then again, I guess that's subjective, because, again, maybe homegirl would argue with me if I said that audiobook fucking, you know, maybe they would argue with me at the bar, you know, if they heard that. Maybe they would. But it's like, but again, like, it's just like, I personally would not pick that fight. I wouldn't get punched for that. Like, I wouldn't get punched for that. I wouldn't get punched for that. I wouldn't want to get hospitalized for that. I wouldn't want to die for that. Like, that's not something that I, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, you know? But, like, if someone is fucking arguing, like, abortion rights, if someone's, like, arguing fucking, like, age of consent or something, if someone's arguing fucking, like, you know, fucking survivors of, to any capacity, whether it's sexual assault or breast cancer, whatever. Like, if people are, like, you know what I mean? Gay rights. Like, if people are arguing those things, then yeah, I probably would go up to them and I would, you know, you know what I mean? And I would say what I have to say. And I would take a punch for that. I would go to the hospital for that. I would die for that type shit. You know what I mean? Like, those are arguments that I see as, like, worthy of going through whatever happens if I wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, have a discussion, fight, whatever the fuck about that thing. You know? But there's just certain things where I would not do that for. You know, I just would not do that for them. You know? I don't know. But like I said, people are different and people have different parameters of what they consider worthy of their peace and their life and shit. Like, you know, everyone has different parameters of what they think is worthy of that. So, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's different for everybody. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna act Republican. I mean, I don't see myself ever going against any of the things that I believe in when it comes to, like, the big ones, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty fucking liberal when it comes to all those, you know? Like, yeah. Like, women should be allowed abortions. Women should be getting paid the same, if not more than men. You know, low-key, I fucks with Miss Andre. You know, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't know, you know? So it's like, I genuinely don't see myself ever changing my opinion about those big things. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm bisexual and I don't ever see myself trying to, like, revert or, like, trying to convert or whatever the fuck the word is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see myself ever doing that. And if it happens, bro, then it's just like, I don't know, I'm far gone and someone needs to hospitalize me, you know what I mean? Like, somebody got to put me in the loony bin. Maybe I'm going through psychosis or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, something's going on. Like, something's not right in the head, you know? Somebody fucking put me in the loony bin, you know? But yeah, no, I don't ever see or like, if I start siding with rapists, like how some fucking Republicans are. So it's like, no, girl, like, put my ass in the loony bin. Something is clearly not right. Like, you know what I mean? Something is clearly not okay, you know?
Like, yeah, no, I don't ever see myself. I don't ever see myself going down that route. I really don't. Because I was never in that route to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, I was never homophobic. I was always intrigued by it. I was never disgusted by it or anything. If anything, I was intrigued by it. And I always thought abortions were good. It's because I grew up on Tumblr, bro. And Tumblr was super, super progressive, you know? So it's like, especially when it came to, like, the important topics, you know, the important topics in life and stuff. So it's just like, I don't know, it was pretty progressive, so I don't know. I just kind of grew up learning progressive things through the internet. Because my family itself wasn't, like, they weren't really that progressive. If I'm not mistaken, I think my mom was an anti-vaxxer. Or I think she still is. I don't fucking know. Question mark? I don't know. But I get my vaccines and stuff because I believe in them, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get fucking syphilis or whatever. Like, I don't want to, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't want to get, I don't know. I don't know what disease you can get if you don't get it, but you know what I mean? Measles, question mark? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't want to get whatever the fuck it is that you can get, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But, yeah, no. I don't know, yo. I don't know. But, yeah. At the end of the day, I know who I am, you know what I mean? And I don't care if thousands of people on the internet think a certain way of me, because I at the end of the day, I know who the fuck I am, and I know, you know what I mean? Like, I know my values, and I know, like, I know my morality, I know my moral compass, I know, you know what I mean? Like, I know my empathy capacity, I know my everything, you know what I mean? I know me. And at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, if I am some certain type of way, fuck it, I'm some certain type of way. And if it, you know, if it evolves, and if it changes, it evolves, and if it changes, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But, like, at the end of the day, like, that is the human being that I am. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm not a perfect human being, but I feel like I cover decent bases to where, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. No, literally, if you start getting Republican, we'll know it's mental illness. Not joking. I think that's how it happens sometimes. No, dead ass. Like, literally, fucking, like, institutionalized, oh my god. Oh my god. Institutionalize me. Thank you. There, God. There we go. Oh my god. Why am I having such a difficulty right now? Institutionalize me. Jesus. I'm having a fucking stroke. Is what's going on. I don't think I ever asked. I know you mentioned some of your other family members are Republican. Do they treat you differently because you're bi? No. But also, I haven't really tested those parameters. Really, you know? But no, yes and no. Like, they used to treat me differently when I was younger. Like, when I was younger, they would treat me differently. But now, I don't think they treat me differently, question mark. But also, I don't think I'm, like... I don't think I'm, like... gay enough out loud, if that makes sense, around them. For them to really, like... register having like opinions, if that makes sense, like immediate opinions, if that makes sense, like they have opinions about my bipolar and things like that, like immediately, you know, or they say comments or they say certain things about like my bipolar and stuff like that, but that's because they're experiencing it in time, in like, you know what I mean, in person, like they see it, you know, so it's like, you know what I mean, so like they say whatever the fuck it is that they say. But they don't really say much when it comes to my sexuality because they're not really seeing it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not bringing girls to the house, really. Like, I'm not I don't have a girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, I don't even really watch, like, girl YouTubers, you know what I mean? Which is so bad, but I just don't really watch girl YouTubers either. So it's just, like, there's nothing really to, like, call me out on, you know what I mean? To, like, say something having to do with, like, my bisexuality. So, yeah. But I feel like if I started dating a girl, or if I started, like, I feel like it would definitely be a topic of discussion. Or, like, if, oh my god, or if I started dating, like, someone that was trans or something, girl, I feel like it would definitely be a topic of discussion. Or I would at least hear, like, sly little comments, or, like, little things under the breath, or some shit. Or maybe I would hear videos having to do with the topic more often around the house, or on the TV or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it just, I feel like it has to be in front of her face for her to, like, talk about it, if that makes sense. But yeah. Women feel expensive to date. Like, you must have to contribute to their lives before you feel worthy of their time, especially if they're pretty low T. I feel like it's an animalistic instinct to want to provide for a woman. Like, I genuinely feel like and it, honestly, I think it's also just an instinct in women in general to want to provide in general. So it kind of amplifies even more when it's with, like, you want to provide for a woman. Like, it even amplifies even more, because it's like, not only are you providing for the woman that's in your life, but also you know for a fact that that woman is going to provide for you too, to some capacity of the word. Like, in other words, it's an equal give and take most of the time with women. But with men, I feel like it's more difficult. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you don't always get what you put in, you know, when it comes to men, because they tend to be very clueless to how much you're actually doing for them, you know. But women tend to see, like, how much is really being done, you know. So it's like, I don't know. So it's like, I feel like that's why there's just, like, this natural instinct to want to provide for the woman that you're with, especially if you're a woman yourself, because it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you know it's going to be an equal give and take, and it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? You know the woman deserves it. The man most of the time does not deserve it, but, like, you know, yet people still do it for them, you know, because that's boyfriend right there, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's natural to want to provide for women. And I feel like people that don't naturally want to provide for women are a little odd, in my opinion. Just a little. Just a little odd. But yeah. And the thing that's another thing is that, like, when it comes to women providing for women, and vice versa, you know what I mean? Or yeah, women providing for women, women see any type of providing as equal, as long as it's equal in the sense of, like, I guess, quantity of providing. So it's like, for example, like, with a woman, like, they could pay for, like, dinner and stuff, right? Like, the girlfriend could pay for dinner and pay for dessert and all that stuff, right? Like, they pay for the ice cream afterwards, they pay for the axe throwing, everything, right? Most of the time in a woman love woman relationship, the other woman can, like, make a craft, and that will be enough to be the equivalent of what it is that the date was, or whatever it is that they did, you know what I mean? And it's like, they provided for each other, and it's like, it's equal to each woman, because it's like, we see the value in, I guess, time spent, and like, we see the value in other things besides money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, women see the value in other things besides money. Like, we see the value in time spent, we see the value in you know, in brain power, we see the value in, like, all that stuff, right? And so it's like, the girlfriend can make, like, a bag and, like, give flowers, and that will be the equivalent to, like, you know, all the stuff that the other girlfriend did, the
the weekend prior or whatever, you know what I mean? And it'll be like a beautiful give and take, and they'll have a beautiful moment, and like, you know what I mean? They'll probably fuck each other's brains out. But when it comes to straight relationships, I feel like most men tend to not see the value in that thing that that woman can do, whether it be make an extravagant meal, whether it be make them something, you know what I mean, like make them like, you know, I don't know, like make them like a mug or make them something. I feel like men most of the time have a bit of like an inability to see the equalness in that, and they always tend to put money above everything, and because they're paying for everything, they see it as they're providing more, and they don't see it as like, oh, like it's an equal provide, you know, because they don't see the things that the woman does provide as actual, like, you know what I mean, they just expect it, like just expect the woman to do those things, so they don't see it as like, oh, like she's providing for me, you know, like she's providing stuff for me. Men just see it as like, oh, like she's supposed to do that, like she's supposed to cook me a meal, she's supposed to, like, you know, make arts and crafts for me, she's supposed to fucking, you know, be good at buying me, like that's what she's supposed to do. And it's like, and I'm not supposed, like, it's not my job to provide for her, but I do it out of the kindness of my heart. Like that's how men see themselves, you know, like I'm sacrificing by providing for her, you know, I'm working so hard to make money and pay for the bills and pay for all this stuff. And so it's like they just see their stuff as more important, like they just see it as, you know what I mean, they just see it as more important. And then, you know, and then women are just kind of like left confused, because then it's like an argument happens and he's like, well, I pay for everything, and she's like, okay, yeah, but like I fucking wash your clothes and I feed you, and like, you know what I mean, and like I make you beautiful things, and you know, like we have a beautiful garden, or like I make you, like, I don't know, you understand what I'm saying, like I do other shit, right? Or I do our bills, or it's like, or I'm the reason why, like, you know what I mean, like you don't have to drive on the weekends, or it's just like like it's just like, you know what I mean, like it's just like you don't see the value in the things that I am doing for you, and it's just crazy, like that is just crazy, you know what I mean? I don't know, crazy. And also though, that doesn't mean that you can just do that thing once and then that's it, you know what I mean? Like, no, it has to be a consistent thing, you know what I mean? Like you have to continue, you know, to it's an equal give and take. You have to continue to, you know, do what you do. But yeah, I don't know, they just never see it as like equal. They just see it as like, she's supposed to do that. I so feel you on that. Would you ever marry a mama's boy and the mom secretly despises you and everyone in his family sees no wrong? No. I don't think so. I don't think I could do it, honestly. I really don't. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I have it in me to be with a mama's boy, honestly. Because I would just think of the, what is it called? That one Greek story, not Assidious. That one Greek story of the woman and the son. Oh my god. It was the mother and the son. Oh my god, I can't remember. But it's that one Greek story, you know what I mean, where the son fell in love with the mom or whatever. But yeah, no, like I just would not want to be a part of that situation. I really would not. Like the idea of a mom, like it's just like no. Like unless she's like a level-headed mama's boy where it's like, yeah, she loves her son and yeah, like that's her that's like her pride and joy or whatever, but like she still allows him to be his own human being, you know what I mean? Like if he's still allowed to be his own human being and have his, like, you know what I mean? If he's still allowed to be his own human being, then I feel like that's fine. I feel like I could handle that. I could be okay with that. But if he's not allowed to be his own human being and it's what mommy says 24/7, then yeah, absolutely not. I cannot do that. I would not be able to do that. Like, this isn't a mama's boy, but this was a mama's girl. Anya, bitch, from Love Island, bitch. Or Anaya, sorry. Anaya from it's because her name, it's Anya, I think, right? So I keep thinking it's Anya, but it's not Anya, it's Anaya.
But Anaya fucking she's a mama's girl, you know what I mean? Like her mom gave an opinion, and then Anaya fucking changed her opinion like immediately. And you know, but then the way that she was talking about her opinion, she said my mom said, and you know, type shit. So it's just like I couldn't handle that. Like I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like I don't know. I just wouldn't be able to handle that. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. Yeah, no. Because then also that's the type of mom that comes to the wedding in white. That's the type of mom that like photobombs all the photos at the wedding. That's the type of mom that like makes my wedding a nightmare. That's the type of, you know what I mean? Like I just would not want to deal with that. Like I just really would not want to deal with that. I always say for men complaining about stay-at-home moms, hire someone for every job she does and see how expensive it gets. No, literally. Oh. Odious, right? Oedipus? I forget how to say his name. But yes, that one. What if it was like pool boy level attraction, but mama's boy version and the parents low-key hate you? Would you break up? Yeah, probably, babe. I don't think I can handle it. I already dealt with family members hating me. Like, I've already dealt with my partner's family members hating me, and like, I cannot do that. Like, I just can't do it. It's not fun at any point. You're constantly defending yourself. You're constantly getting annoyed at your partner for your partner still wanting to interact with their family, even though their family thinks of you and speaks of you a certain type of way. Like, it adds such a tension to the relationship that it's like so unbelievably unnecessary to deal with and go through, that I just would not want to put myself through that. You know what I mean? Like, I really would not. I would not want to put myself through that. The only way I could see myself putting myself through that is if my partner, like, if my partner cut communication to a certain degree. You know what I mean? To a certain degree. Like, not fully. Like, I'm not saying fully cut off the family. But just to a certain degree where it's like you keep your distance. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, especially like if I'm not doing anything. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, keep your foot, like, I don't know. Like, I would just expect my partner to keep their distance. Like, if they could keep their distance, then I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't care. Because it's like, oh, okay. Like, you understand that your parent, like, you know, that your family kind of sucks booty cheeks. Like, you get it. But if it's like they're still like buddy and super close, and every single time they hang out with their family is talking about how they should break up with me and leave me and blah blah blah. Because I've experienced that. I've literally experienced that. When it's like that, like, it's just like, I could not do that ever again. Like, no. Like, why do you want to keep hanging out with them? Like, do you actually love me like that? Like, I don't think you actually love me like that. Like, I really don't. Like, I understand that they're your parents and stuff, but like, that's so fucked up. Like, it's just like, that's so fucked up. Like, I don't know. Especially if I'm not doing anything. Like, I would understand if I was doing something, but I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, not a mom's boy. No, thank you. No, literally. Have you ever had beef with a partner's family member? Yes, girl. Don't ever marry into a bitch's mama's boy who would talk behind you to her family and friends. No, literally. The creepy fake smile of the mom-in-law who secretly wants you dead. No, literally. Same son. What's up, Katie? Same son. Exactly. I'm sorry, baby. It's okay, Katie. It's okay, baby. I'm sorry you went through that too, baby. I'm sorry. Hey, it fucking sucks when that shit happens. You know what I mean? It fucking sucks when that shit happens. But yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. It's frustrating. But yeah, I don't know. But like with everything in this conversation, everybody has different parameters for stuff, you know? Everybody has different parameters for stuff and different amounts of what it is that they can deal with and what it is that they can handle. And it's just like, I don't know. Everyone has different parameters and shit. Everybody. Yeah. Oedipus. But yeah. My husband's mom doesn't like me that much, but it's just because I'm not their race/religion and because we don't have kids. But that's not only my choice. Hubby doesn't want them either. Yeah, T. Period. But my husband, sis, and dad like me, and they all defend me. Period. That's good. That's good. Yeah, see, that's all that matters. As long as you have someone on your side, on your partner's side of the family, I feel like it makes things a little bit easier. But when everybody is against you, bitch, it just makes things so, like, oh my god, it makes it a fucking nightmare. I honestly think they hated me because, once again, I'm loud, I'm opinionated, I'm fat. Let's be so fucking for real. I'm fat, and also I'm Mexican. They can try to say that didn't matter, but I don't believe that shit for a second. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? And then also I was uneducated. You know, I was an uneducated bitch, you know. So it's like they had a lot of reasons to fucking hate my ass, you know. And I would make their son do things. AKA, can you go get my water? Go get my sweater. Go get the remote. Go turn off the light. But yeah, but I would do that because I was the one, like, peace and love, I was the one providing the money. So it's like, again, like, it's the give and take. Like, it's like, peace and love, like, I expect you to get up and go do shit if I'm the one paying for everything. Like, I'm the reason why we're here right now. Like, hello? But yeah, like, I'm the reason why we made it here, bitch. I put fucking $100 plus worth of gas up in your fucking car. Like, the fuck? Oh, my God. Like, suck my dick, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, yes, I'm gonna go tell your son to go fucking get me shit. Like, the fuck? I paid for our anniversary. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking... Like, hello? Like, hello? Yes. Yes, he is getting up and getting me water. The fuck? Yes. No, I'm not getting my fat ass up. I had my fat ass up for fucking 9 hours when I was at work. No. I'm not getting my fat ass up. He can fucking get his ass up. He can go get me water. Like, no, it's not the end of the goddamn world. Like, I swear to... They were making it seem like if I was, like, using him. Like, I was like, girl, you guys are so fucking annoying. I was like, oh my god. I was like, whatever, bro. Whatever. I swear to fucking God. Like, insanity. Insanity. And his family fucking hated me, bro. They hated me. But it's because they didn't, like, understand that I was the provider. Like, they really did not understand that I was the provider. Like, they just didn't... I don't know why they thought that their son had money. Like, I don't know where the fuck they thought their son got money. But, like, I was literally the provider. Like, it's like, I'm so sorry, but, like, as the provider, yes, I do expect you to get up and go get me water. Like, yes, I do. I do. I do. I do. Okay, I do. I literally cooked the dinner. I went to work. I cooked the dinner. I bought the groceries. I picked out the groceries. Okay? All right? I made the list. Okay? All right? I planned your birthday party. I felt like, no, bitch. Like, I planned our fucking anniversary more than once. Like, no. Like, yes, I am making that bitch get up and go get me fucking water. Yes, I am. And yes, I'm calling him a fucking dumbass when he's being a fucking dumbass. Because sometimes he's being a fucking dumbass. Like, he can call me a dumbass. But you know why he doesn't call me a... You know what? You know why he can't call me a... Because I'm not being a fucking dumbass. But that motherfucker was being a dumbass. So I would call him a dumbass. But he graduated high school. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that he graduated high school. He's stupid. He's being stupid. He is being stupid. He is having a moment of stupidity. And I'm calling it out. You are having a moment of stupidity. You're being stupid. And I was considered a bitch for that. Whatever. Suck my dick. I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever. Whatever. Mad because I fucking... Because I would... Whatever, bitch. So fucking annoying. So goddamn annoying. Mad because I didn't want to deal with certain things. Like, I didn't want to deal with certain people's aura
and I was considered a bitch for that. You should be able to just, handle him, that's just how he is. And I'm just like one of his brothers was just like so agitating to be around. Like I just hated being around him. And I didn't know this until, like 2 days into the fucking vacation or whatever, and realizing like, oh, I made a mistake by coming here for this week. Also, I'm losing money for a whole week, and they fucking hate my ass. And I literally fucking am losing money for a whole week. I also am spending so much money to just fucking be here to be in the first place. You know what I mean? But like, whatever. But I didn't want to hang out with that brother. Like, and I understand that we're here for him and shit. And I never told dumbass that he can't go on the fucking... I never told dumbass that he can't go hang out with his fucking family. I never said that. I was just like, I'm just not gonna hang out with your family. Like, I'm gonna stay in the fucking room. Like, I don't wanna be around that fucking energy. Like, point blank period. I just don't want to be around that fucking energy. And I'm my own person, and I don't have to be around that energy if I don't want to be around that energy right now. And I don't know. I was just considered a horrible person for that for some reason. But, like, I don't remember telling him that he couldn't leave. I just remember being like, I'm not going. And him being like, come on, just come with me. And I'm like, I don't want to go. Like, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember me telling him stay. I don't remember me saying, like, and if I did, then damn, like, that's so fucked Sunshine from fucking 2016, 2017. But, like, I don't remember me doing that. So it's like, but whatever, girl. But, like, I was just considered a bitch because it's like, you should be able to coexist with this fucking relative or whatever the fuck. And it was just like, but I was like, but I can't. And I know I can't. And I'm doing us both a favor by not going. Because if I go, I know that my mouth is going to win and I'm going to say something. Like, I'm going to say something. Like, if I'm not afraid to yell at my fucking... If I'm not afraid to yell at his dad, if I'm not afraid to call out his dad, to yell at his dad, to tell his dad that he's being a fucking idiot, if I'm not afraid to tell that to the dad, what makes you think I'm not gonna, like, what makes you think I'm gonna be afraid to tell the brother that he's being a fucking stupid ass piece of shit? Like, what makes you think I'm gonna be afraid to tell the brother? You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna detach. Like, I was trying to be healthy about the situation. I'm like, I am trying to detach. Like, I know myself. I'm not gonna be able to hold my tongue. I was like, I know myself. I'm not gonna be able to hold my tongue. So I was like, I'm not gonna go on that little field trip that you guys are doing. I'm not gonna go. Because I'm not going to be able to hold my tongue. If I can't hold my tongue with the elder bitch, what makes you think I'm going to hold my tongue with a fucking 30-year-old? Like, no, girl. I'm not going to hold my tongue. I'm not going to hold my tongue. So it was just like, no. No. So it was just like, oh, my God. But, like, they got mad at me. They literally got mad at me for not wanting to go. You should, come on, just go. Like, you're da-da-boot-da-boot. And I was just like, I don't, like, I was like, no. Like, in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, I know myself. I'm going to say something. He's going to say something that's going to piss me off, and he's probably going to say something more than once that's going to piss me off, and I'm going to fucking explode, and we're going to be in the middle of the goddamn ocean, and I don't know how to swim. I'm not going. My mouth is going to get me killed. I'm not going. And I know he's not going to kill me. Like, I'm being over dramatic or whatever, but you understand what I'm saying, though. Like, I'm not going to, like, no, girl, no. Worst case scenario, like, no, girl, no. If he gets mad at me and pushes me in the ocean, bitch, I'm dead. So it's like, no, girl, like, I'm done. I'm not gonna go. Like, I know myself. I'm not gonna go. But I was considered a bitch for not going. I don't know. Insanity. We're all civil anyway, too. Like, she's not evil or anything, period. Okay, that's good. Yeah, she does not like that I'm fat, but she likes that her baby boy is well fed. Okay, T. When the sisters are fake to you and take sides with their bitch-ass mama boy brothers, it's you versus 20 mega bitch. Yeah, literally. Yes, this would be at, like, family gatherings and stuff, yeah. Or, like, family vacations or family get-togethers, whatever, yeah. My husband's family
are all in India, so we don't have to deal with them like that. It's easier. Oh, TT. We went to the Bay. Like, we went to San Francisco Bay Area. I think it was Discovery Bay, if I'm not mistaken. Or no. Maybe? I think it was Discovery Bay. I don't know. I could be wrong. But it was, like, somewhere in San Francisco. Like maybe, like, 30 minutes away from San Francisco. 45 minutes away from San Francisco. Max, maybe an hour away from San Francisco. I don't know. We were, like, somewhere near San Francisco. And it was, like, in the Bay Area. And there was, like, nothing around us. And we were, like, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like, it was crazy. It was honestly crazy. Uber Eats didn't really exist where we were at. And there was, like, nothing to do. Like, there was, like, literally nothing to do. All there was to do was to drive to the city. Which took, like, 45 minutes to an hour, if I'm not mistaken. And we were there for, like, a week. We were there for, like, a week and some change, I think. Girl, it was a fucking mistake. I fucking regretted that shit so quickly. And then his family was like, you guys shouldn't go to San Francisco. You guys shouldn't go to the city. Like, there's nothing to look at in the city. There's just poop everywhere, blah, blah, blah. Like, also, like, his family was so fucking negative, but I'm the bitch. Like, how are you going to tell someone that's never been to San Francisco to not go to San Francisco? No, you shouldn't, like, you shouldn't go. Like, no. Like, I literally skipped work so I could have the opportunity to go to San Francisco. And you don't even want, and you should be spending time with us. You should be spending time with your family. It's one day. We're here for 7. And I'm asking for one day to go into the city so I can go see fucking San Francisco. And I'm the bitch? I'm the bitch. I'm taking your son away from you. Oh my God, I'm taking your brother away from you because I want to go to the city for one fucking day. Like, what the fuck? And they were like, you're not even going to be able to find parking, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was just like, oh my fucking God, dude. But I'm the bitch. And then also, fuck you, motherfucker, because we did end up finding parking. We found parking in every single fucking spot that we ended up in. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't understand, and I don't understand, and I'll never understand. I helped one of my exes buy a boat one time because they couldn't afford it on their own. His mom had the audacity to tell him not to put my name on anything because I'll try to take everything later. What the fuck? We broke up later because he cheated. I ended up signing the title over completely to him and just giving it to him so I didn't have to deal with it. His mom saw me as a squatter and user, but I was the breadwinner. No, literally. Same. I was the breadwinner. Like, it was crazy mama boy vibes. T. People will keep pushing and pushing until you say something mean so they can hold it against you. No, literally. That's, girl, story of my life. Girl, I love your YouTube period, Lupa. Thank you, my love. The amount of 25-plus-year-old men that are still mama's boys are wild. It's rough out here. No, literally. Oh, hell no. I would have been like, maybe I want to see some San Francisco turds. So what? No, literally. I'm just happy to not be married anymore and have to deal with that. T. Yep. Insanity, girl. No, literally. Oh my God, insanity. But yeah, I don't know. I was always considered the asshole in the situations, always, and it just never made sense to me why I was like, I don't know. He was always the victim, and I was always the asshole. And it never ever made sense to me, and it still never makes sense to me, and I don't know. My husband and I have both of our names on everything, and we have life insurance. $3 million on him and only $250 on me because he cares about me being taken care of. Period, my love. Damn. You guys are so romantical. You guys are so romantical. Romantical together. But yeah. I don't know. Crazy vibes. That's a good man, Savannah. It's like that meme. That's a good man, Savannah. Yes, you got yourself a good one, Lavender. He's looking out for you, and that's so sexy. Period. But yeah, that's a good man, Savannah. That's a good man. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember how we got to this conversation, but yeah. So insanity, girl. Insanity. Living the Villa Loca. I don't fucking know. That's life, you know? Any upcoming plans? Not that I can think of in August. I know I have something next month and I have something in October, but I don't know about it. I don't think I have anything in August. I just have videos that I need to film and that I need to post. I need to edit the vlog. I need to film the haul. And I'm gonna film it. Believe me, I haven't even worn the clothes. That's how serious I am about this. Like, that's how I know I'm serious about this bitch, because I haven't even fucking worn the clothes. So, and most of the time when I'm not serious, girl, I would have already have put the clothes on my person, you know what I mean? But no, I'm serious about this. Like, I'm gonna film that shit. It's just, you know, I just haven't gotten around to it. Yet I'm young and train up right. That's my mom taught me. Oh my god. But yeah. Oh, I don't know, yo. I don't know, yo. But yeah. I kind of want to smoke another bowl. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have a lot of fun filming the video though. I know I'm gonna have a lot of fun filming it. Like, I'm gonna have a blast-a-rooney filming it, you know? I feel like most women just want a partner that's loyal and cares, and most men want women that can do everything and more. No, literally. I low-key think if a man can't defend his girl to his family, then he'll be a bad parent later on. Ooh, tea. No, that's actually a really, really good. That's a really good connection right there. Like, correlation, connection, whatever. That's a really, really good one. Comparison, whatever. That's a really, really good one, because, yeah, that's true. Because then he'll probably take the child's side every single fucking time. Or he won't know how to, like... He won't know how to make it believable to the child that he's on your side. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then same thing goes for, like, when he has to defend you to his family on, like, your parenting style, or how it is that you're, you know, like, if you know, do formula instead of breastfeeding or something, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if your husband cannot defend you on regular relationship shit, you're so right. They're not going to be able to defend you when it comes to kids and when it comes to children and shit. Like, they're not going to, you know what I mean? They're not going to be a good help, and you're going to be alone in pretty much every aspect of your relationship, and that really, really sucks. But yeah. No, yeah, that's true. Very true. Very, very true. I still need to have Phil's Coffee in San Francisco, because I'm pretty sure Phil's Coffee originated in San Francisco. I'm like 85% sure it originated in San Francisco. And I wanted to get a Phil's Coffee, but my ex got, you know, he got
he got preoccupied with his friend from high school, and so we ended up missing the chance to go get coffee, sadly. But yeah, I still need to mark that off my bucket, and I also still need to go to Alcatraz. I haven't gone to Alcatraz either. Still need to mark that off my bucket list too. I need to go back to San Francisco. I really got to go back to San Francisco and experience certain things because I didn't get to do Alcatraz. I didn't get to drink a Phil's coffee. I didn't get to see like certain parts of San Francisco that I wanted to see. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta redo San Francisco, but I mean I gotta redo all the places that I visited, honestly, because I gotta redo Vegas as well because I didn't get to do Vegas as an adult, so I didn't really get to I didn't really get the full experience of Vegas, you know. I haven't partied in Vegas. I need to party in Vegas. But yeah. And then same thing with is it Yosemite, right? The one that's above us or whatever, the one that's close to me. With Yosemite, same thing. Like I didn't really get to experience Yosemite to its fullest, you know. I got to go back and experience it to its fullest. Like I got to go camping over there. Like we didn't camp at Yosemite. I went camping and I did go camping for like 6 days or some crazy shit. Like we did go camping, but we didn't go camping at Yosemite. And I gotta go camping at Yosemite. So I also gotta visit Yosemite again, and I gotta go camping at Yosemite. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I've experienced technically, but like I want to re-experience in a different way, you know. You have a weird thing to get an opinion on? Tell me, baby girl. I was basically a single mom, even while married. My daughter is 15 now, and I've always had to be mom and dad. Oh my god. That sucks, baby girl. I'm so sorry, Audrey. That's, hey girl, you a fighter out here. You a fighter out here, baby girl. You want to try that coffee? Phil's coffee is other places too, but I think it originated in San Fran. You want to travel, period, baby. I feel you. I need a party in Vegas as well, period. One of my best friends left town, and her man watched her apartment. She came back, and apparently he jerked off in all her underwear and left it on the floor. Opinions. I feel like that's so... Yeah, babe, that's weird. I would have like, it's one thing to jack off in the underwear. It's a whole other thing to leave that shit on the floor for your girlfriend to find later. Like, I would have just, like, first of all, I think I would have brought it up to my girlfriend first. Like, yo, I kind of want to do something crazy. Would you be okay with it? Or, like, would it weird you out? You know? Like, or if I'm like really ashamed, then I would just do it and then wash the underwear and then put them back where I found them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's only 2 logical options to pick, and he picked the weirdest one, and it was not logical. Because, like, I feel like the logical option would be to be like, yo, like, I miss you, and, like, I kind of want to, like, do this weird thing where, like, I put on your undies and I jerk off. Like, can I do that? Like, are you okay with that? Like, I'll wash your underwear afterwards. Or unless you want me to leave them right there. I don't know. Like, it's up to you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How freaky are we right now? And then the girlfriend says whatever it is that they say, and then you know what I mean? You act upon whatever it is that they said. You know what I mean? Whether they say no, then okay, then no, you don't do it, and you put the underwear back, and you do not do it. Or if they say yes, then you do it, and then you do whatever else it is that they tell you to do, which is either leave it or wash it and put it away again. Like, that makes sense to me. Or also the less good, but, you know, still logical, is, you know, just doing it without telling them, without letting them know, but then washing them and putting them away at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So then they don't know that you did the debauchery that you did. You know what I mean? So it's like the craziness that you did. Like, you know what I mean? So they don't know. The pervertedness. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know. Like, I don't know, bro. Whatever. So they don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's 2... But to leave them on the floor is crazy. T, Alex, T. That's a good one. That just means you have the opportunity to experience it all at a better time in your life with better people. Period. What on earth?
Yosemite is amazing. We stayed in a cabin outside of a park, but I think camping in the park would be so fun. Yes. That's gross, Crispy. No, literally, Crispy. That's crazy. Leaving it is odd, right? Like, that's weird, right? Like, it's giving unmedicated and mentally unstable. No, literally. Like, what the fuck? And weird, yes. Yes, definitely weird. Yeah, right? Like, it's weird. He's so into you. What? No, bro, it would creep me out. Like, I would get creeped out. Like, that shit would creep me the fuck out. Like, I would get creeped out. Like, I would get so creeped out. Are you kidding me? I would be petrified. Especially if I came home to the fucking evidence of it. Like, no. 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 I don't know, dude. Jerking off is such a, like... It's such a weird thing, because it's like... Yes, it's 100% natural. Yes, you should 100% be allowed to do it. Yes, it's 100% okay. But also, there's some parameters to that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to walk in on you doing it. You know, I don't want you to do it in my attire when I'm not there, you know. Like, don't do it in my shower, you know. Like, things like that. Like, I feel like, yes, again, supernatural. You can do it. It's fine. You know, human, whatever. But, like, time and place, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Time and place. Ugh. I would be creeped out and turned off. No, literally. One pair would be okay, but not all, and not on the floor. No, literally. No, thank you. No, literally. And then she has to do laundry now because of what he did. I'd be livid. No, literally. I'd be mad too. Fuck. I wouldn't be happy about that shit. I would not be happy about that shit at all. To any capacity of a word. That's crazy. No, I would be weirded out. Honestly. I would. I would be weirded out. Like, in a way, like, it just gives, like, just, like, I don't know, like, I know it's not, like, a consent thing, but in a way, it feels like a consent thing. Like, it just feels weird. Like, that just feels weird. I don't know. That just feels weird. That's weird. That's honestly weird. I've heard of sniffing the underwear and then getting after that. But clean up your mess. No, literally, I don't know. Either way, I think it's a red flag. No, dead ass. No, dead ass. Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. Oh. Also, I just realized I literally showered today. So it's funny them calling me stinky and telling me to shower because I showered today. I know it doesn't look like it because my hair is all fucking frizzy, but like, girl, I live in a fucking humid climate. I washed my hair and everything. You couldn't even see the picture I posted on Instagram. I have my wet hair. Ugh. Damn, that hair is fried. This hair is so fried. Oh. This shit. It's crazy. Crazy how things freeze so quickly. That's a lie. It's been in the freezer for a while. I think I put them in the freezer last night, actually. Or maybe I did it earlier this... No, I think I did it last night. Yes, baby, it was red. It was red at one point. The dye didn't last very long. I mean, I do sweat a lot. I sweat a lot. So, I do be sweating a lot. And I also think my shampoo is not dye friendly. Like, none of my shampoos are dye friendly. Like, obviously my Head and Shoulders isn't dye friendly. I don't think my Garnier is dye friendly. I don't think any of them are dye friendly. I don't even think my Theo Nacho is dye friendly. I don't think any of them are dye friendly. So, yeah, they took out the dye really quickly too. Ugh. And that's coming from someone that doesn't wash their hair every day. Like, I probably only wash, like, my hair, like, maybe, I don't know, I'm guessing here. Maybe, like, 8 times, 10 times max since. But maybe that's a lot. I don't know. I did that once in an Airbnb. The host got so mad because the bottle exploded and ice was all over the fridge. Oh, really? Oh my god, I got so lucky that none of my bottles have ever exploded. None of my ice bottles have ever exploded in the freezer. Yeah, true, that is true. I can switch it up easier. Very true. I'm still waiting for all of it to get out. We're getting pretty close. Like, we're pretty much there. But I'm waiting for more of it to get out, and then I'm gonna go to the beauty supply store and I'm gonna buy bleach and I'm gonna do the rest of my head. I know for a fact I want to have my green and blue hair by the time that the Gorillaz concert comes around. Once the Gorillaz concert comes around, I really gotta have my green and blue hair. I would love to have my green and blue hair before Dan and Phil. That would be really sexy, but I don't think that's as realistic, so I'm giving myself until the Gorillaz concert. I'm just gonna wait until the rest of it is out, and then I'm gonna bleach my entire head pretty much. That's what happened to my sister and her friends in a hotel when they were teens on a family vacation. The friends' parents were furious. That's crazy. I mean, it's just ice. Oh my god, people gotta calm down. It's just ice. Maybe it's controversial, but I love the cheap new shampoos from Suave. They keep my dye in. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I literally have one in my... Well, not a shampoo. I think I have the conditioner in my bathroom, and I do really like that conditioner. I need to start getting the shampoo. I think I'd fuck with the shampoo too, but I have so many shampoos right now. I need to finish the shampoos I got. If anything, I really gotta buy body wash because I'm running out of body wash. No, these have been, these are, recently I haven't been doing the thing where I put them halfway. Recently, I've been way too lazy to do that, so I've just been putting them whole, bitch. Like, literally as they come out of the package. Like, I grab it out of the package and I put it straight in the freezer, and they get frozen. And They never explode in the freezer. I mean, I like smack them on the floor and I throw them on the ground and stuff, and yeah, then they'll explode and like, you know, they'll throw them into a bunch of pieces and they'll explode and shit. But like, it has to be like hella force for me to explode it, you know? Like, it's never just exploded on its own accord in the freezer. Even though I put them in full, you know what I mean, as, you know, as they come or whatever. You have to use it all or rinse it out down the drain or into the trash or something. T, if you hard to take out, you gotta take out all this stuff out and turn it off, then wait for the ice to melt, etc. Oh, T, okay. I exploded an Alani a few weeks ago, put it in the freezer and forgot and went out of town. It blew up like crazy. Yeah. I usually put my Alani in the freezer for 20 minutes and I put a timer. That's the only way I don't forget. T. Ugh. I always do about an hour. Whenever I put like energy drinks or anything, like sodas, anything in the freezer, I try to wait at least an hour. Because whenever I do 30 minutes, bitch, it's not cold enough. I need it colder. I need it way colder. So I'd be waiting the hour. Oh, okay, T. That's 20 minutes when it's already in the fridge. Okay, T. Oh no, then yeah, it's getting to the temperature it needs to get to. It's already been jump started, so yeah, it's getting to the temperature it needs to get to. Yeah, no, I keep mine out of the fridge until it's time to put them in the fridge or whatever. And most of the time, I always forget to do it the night prior. You know what I mean? To put it in the fridge the night prior. So I just put them in the freezer the morning of. And most of the time I wake up at 5 a.m. to go piss anyways. So it tends to work out. The longest I've ever kept one in there recently was probably like 3 hours, 4 hours. And then I remembered and I panicked. And I went and I grabbed it and I very slowly, very carefully took it out and put it in the sink. And I just waited for it to thaw a bit, you know what I mean? For it to come to room temperature a bit. And then finally I opened it and I drank it and it was fine. But, thank God. Knock on wood. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. That I don't, fucking explode one anytime soon because I hate when they explode in the freezer, bro. I hate when cans explode in the freezer. I hate it. Oh my God. Because water, it's easier to clean up. Like if water, like if ice happens or whatever, if water happens in the freezer, that's easy to clean up. I don't give a fuck about that. Because it doesn't leave like a residue, you know what I mean? But Alani, it leaves a fucking, like, Alani would leave a residue. Monster would leave a residue. G Fuel would leave a residue. Soda will leave a fucking residue. So it's like, oh my God, like now I gotta bring out the spray. And sometimes, and maybe the sponge, you know, depending, like, ugh. Like, with water, it's like, just napkins, whatever. Pat, dry. Who gives a fuck? But when it's, like, anything having to involve a flavor sugar situation, fuck me. God damn it. You know? It's like, fuck. Now I gotta wipe down all the bags with fucking rag with fucking disinfectant on it so I can take off the goddamn stickiness. And gotta wipe down the freezer and gotta wipe down the fucking walls and I gotta wipe down all this shit because it has sugar all over it. It's fucking sticky and ugh, so annoying. I've had Coke Zero explode in the freezer so many times because I'm impatient and forgot about it. T. People get so mad about it. T. What? No, it was today. I showered today. Because I vomited today. And I peed on myself, so I had a shower. I showered today. Today. Girl, don't gaslight me right now. I showered today. What do you mean? Was that yesterday? That wasn't yesterday, that was today. That was today. Oh. Well, girl, if you don't know, why you saying something matter-of-factly? What the fuck? Girl, if you don't know, why you saying something... why you saying something matter-of-factly? Girl. I was like, what the fuck? Because I said I posted a selfie. So I thought you were counteracting when I said that I posted a selfie. Like, no, bitch, you posted that selfie yesterday. Like, I thought that's what you were saying. So I was like, wait, what? So it's like, girl. Oh my God, Katie, you're too much. You're hilarious. Girl. Oh, you meant it as a question. Oh, okay, TT. Okay. Yeah. No, baby, I showered today. I showered this morning. I showered really early in the morning. I showered like at 6, 7. I showered really, really early in the morning. That's why it's so poofy. It's so poofy. And oh, and also I didn't put any product in my hair. That's the other thing I didn't do. I literally didn't put any product in my hair. I just got out of the shower. That's it. I didn't put any product though. That's the other thing. I didn't put any, and I didn't brush it either. I don't think I brushed it today. I think I literally just, I think I brushed it in the shower, but I didn't brush it like when I got out. My dad used to explode beers. It would piss me off so much as a kid. Oh, really? Dude, I bet that made the freezer stink. Like, no matter how much you clean it, I bet it got a stench after a minute, you know, after a while. Because, like, beer just kind of leaves a stench regardless. I know this is such a common thing. No, literally. Why did I yak? Because I fucking took a hit out of the bong wrong. And it fucking made me queasy as fuck. And I vomited. It's because I put a little bit of, I think the different denominator here, I think the different part of the equation here was the fact that I added keef. I added keef to the top. And, I guess I'm not used to keef smoke, bitch, because it fucking hit weird and it made me vom. But it was like an intense vomit because I didn't have anything in my stomach, so it was literally me just like, it was like a little bit of water came out and then it was just me dry heaving pretty much. So I was pissing myself. I was just peeing myself. I was like, que la chingada, I'm gonna have to shower after this shit. I was like, son of a bitch. But yeah, girl, it was just a lot of pressure. It was just a lot of like, you know, dry heaving and stuff. And yeah, girl, pee just came out. And I was like, pissing time. And it's like, you're fucking vomiting, pissing. Now we're pissing. But yeah, so then I showered. And thank God I had shorts, bitch. I was so worried that I wasn't gonna have shorts. Because I have like so many pants, like not so many, but I have like a decent amount of pants. Like I have a decent amount of fucking pants. And I also have a decent amount of long sleeves right now. Fuck. So I was like kind of worried that I wasn't gonna have clothes when I got out the shower, but thankfully I found something to fucking wear. That's why I'm wearing this shirt that I never fucking wear, and I'm wearing these shorts that I low-key also never really wear as much either. But I also don't really wear these shorts as much because they have a huge hole in the crotch. Like a humongous hole in the crotch. Like, pussy lips out, honey buns. Like, my crotch is, like, this is a crotchless. These are crotchless shorts, but I literally have nothing else. I have nothing else right now. I guess I could watch something by hand, but like, girl, I'm too lazy to do that. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nobody can see my vagina. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, I posted a story. You literally have proof you showered today. No, literally. It did stink. I bet, girl. Beer is stinky, bitch. Beer does not smell good. Beer is stinky. Point blank. Do I use period panties? Would you believe me if I told you that I have not had my period in over 6 years? I have not had my period in like over 6 years. Like, my birth control literally expired a year ago, and I still haven't gotten my periods back. My birth control literally expired a year ago, and I still haven't gotten my period back. But yeah. I don't get periods. I haven't gotten periods in years. Literally 6 years. Maybe I've spotted like once or twice in those 6 years. Maybe I've bled once or twice in those 6 years. But like I don't get like a period. You know what I mean? Like I don't get a period. You didn't have a period for 4 years, T. 6 years, bro? Wow, yeah. It was because of weight problems, T. Have you ever had a dude make your period start early because of good sex? Yes. But I was young. Like, that was like teenhood. That was like when I was a teen. I haven't had mine in years either because of my birth control. I love her for that, T. Not that I'm too skinny or anything. I just really gained a lot of weight and it stopped my period. Oh, T. Because that's what happened to me. I was supposed to start it in 2 days, but I started yesterday. Oh, T. Yeah, that's definitely happened. I mean, when I was a teen, sometimes even just masturbation would like start it up. And like it wasn't even like penetrative like masturbation. It was like regular masturbation. And sometimes that would start my period. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. On times when I wanted my period to start early, I would just masturbate. And then that next morning, bitch, bleeding. Bleeding. But yeah. But yes, queen. Definitely have experienced that. But I haven't experienced that in years. I haven't experienced that in years. Oh, that's why I had to take you to the Spencer and get pizza and wings. Period. He really is a good man, y'all. Period, baby girl. Period panties are so great. I used to wear pads. Period. With me, girl, when I was a teenager, on some real shit. I would wear diapers. When I had my period, bitch, I would wear diapers, especially to go night-night. During the day, I would wear those nighttime pads. Yeah, during the day I would wear the nighttime pads, and I would just wear those pretty much for the day. And then when I would come home, I would immediately change into my diaper, and then I would just wear my diaper for the rest of the night. And then that next morning, same thing, like I would put on my fucking nighttime pad, and I would, have my nighttime pad for the day or whatever. And then the second I got home, I would put on my diaper. I would carry an extra pad with me just in case, but most of the time I didn't really have to because my periods tend to be pretty low. You know what I mean? They were never really heavy. I never really had heavy periods. They were always like low to moderate, But yeah, I would just have my 2 pads and I would have my diaper at the end of the night. Because I would try to do the nighttime pads for sleepy time, for nighttime, but every single time I would do that, I would wake up with blood all over my ass, all over my back, all over my fucking bed, all over my sheets, all over everything. You know what I mean? Like, I would wake up in a bloody fucking massacre. So finally my mom and I like came to the conclusion that it's like, we just gotta encase you, bitch. So we started buying me adult diapers. And honestly, it was wonderful. Like, low-key, I think it did something psychologically, because it made me feel comfy at night. Like, I was like, period, bitch, like, goo goo gaga, I'm about to go night-night, like, I'm about to go sleepy time, the fuck, like, this is sleepy time, like, yeah, girl, I don't know, I low-key loved my diaper when I was on my period, because it was sleepy time. You know what I mean? It was a fun ritual at night. I'm like, put on my diaper and go night night. And I know I'm not gonna bleed on myself like all over my back or anything. Like it's gonna be contained and it's gonna be, and I can move around and I can sleep however I want and I don't have to worry. Oh, it was beautiful. It was so beautiful. Oh, T. Pokimane got me on period panties. She mentioned it when she guested in when she was a guest on Just Trish. Yeah, I use tampons sometimes too, but I am so petrified of tampons, girl. I've never used one. I do period panties, especially at night or around the house. Just bought what I needed for my everything shower and forgot the razor. I'm sick. Oh no, Jesscore, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, that's like forgetting your lighter when you're about to go smoke. Oh no. Any good brands of period panties that y'all have tried? I want to get some, but also I'm scared because my flow isn't super small either. Oh, T, I wouldn't know. I only get ones from Shein and Temu, but they honestly work fine. Like, I wouldn't stain my panties, sheets, anything. My pants, sheets, anything. I like tampons. I can't stand pads. I'll do a panty liner, though. Dude, I'm so scared of tampons. The brand I use is the Period Company. They have a lot of styles, colors, and sizes, and they have bundle deals and stuff. Ooh, okay, so the Period Company. Bamboo Cool, creaking. Same Audrey, tampons all the way, but accompanied with an ibuprofen because tampons make me cramp so much worse. Oh, really? Not a fan of its feeling like it's stuck though. Lol, it scares me every time. I don't know. It's just like with me, it's like a sensory issue. Like it's just the dry cotton going into a wet space just put shivers down my fucking spine, bitch. Like, ooh, like I've put a Q-tip up there for like for when like you have to check for STDs and stuff when you go to Planned Parenthood, and like that is too much for me. So I can only imagine how much a fucking tampon would be for like I just feel like it'd be too much for me. It would be too fucking much for me. I feel like I'm wearing a diaper in the overnight sleep short period panties. They're super thick and absorbent. Period. Not the goo goo gaga. I used to have to stick a couple of pads together for overnight so I wouldn't leak tea. Yeah, no, girl. With me, it's just like, literally I would have no blood on the pad and all the blood would be everywhere else. Like, that's why pads just did not work for me when I went sleepy time. When I went sleepy time, pads just did not, like, no blood would be on the pad, bitch. No blood would be on the pad. It would be at the very tippy top, like the very tippy, like end of the pad, and all over my clothes and all over my sheets and all over like my arms, and yeah, like it was just all over, like all over, bitch. It was horrible. It was a massacre. Every single time I would sleep with the pad on my period. Every single time it was a fucking massacre. Every single time it was a fucking massacre. Like, it's just like, I don't know, girl. Like, it would not go on the pad. Like, like it just would not go on the pad. So diapers were the only thing that worked, bitch, because for some reason I bleed out of my asshole. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I bleed out of my butt crack. Like, I don't know, girl. Like, my ovaries are my butt crack. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess my pussy is my butt crack, bitch, because, like, I swear to God, like, the blood would just not... I don't know how it would travel, honey, but it would travel. And it would travel all the way up to my butt crack. Like... It would fucking travel. Like, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Oh, heck no. Damn pads. I used to use the menstrual disc when I was younger, but I never really got comfortable. I can only use light tampons too, or they hurt. I take Midol. Ooh, all in one. It's great. Tea. I think I have yet to do the whole Midol thing. Well, granted, I don't get periods, but if and when I do get a period, I'm probably going to try Midol, because I don't think I've ever done that. It's all one crack. That's why. No, literally, it is all one crack. I use tampons day 2 and 3, and then pads the rest of the time, unless I have to be more active. I tried cups, and the suction feeling is not it for me. T. I tried a cup a few years ago, and it got stuck, and Abby had to get it out. Oh my god. Whew, that's so scary. No, baby, I am not allergic to latex. I am not allergic to latex. Thank God. Thank God. Really? Cups felt like it's literally trapping the hoo-ha, and it's terrifying. Really? Yeah, no. Never tried cups either. I've never done anything that involves inserting, really. Like, I've never done anything, like, menstrual cycle-wise that involves me inserting something up there. Hell, even masturbation-wise, I don't insert shit up there. Like, I just don't be inserting shit up there, girl. Like, oh. That's for tongues, penises, and straps only, bitch. Like that, you know, and doctors and stuff. You know, that's the only, and babies. Like, that's the only stuff that's supposed to be in that canal. Okay? That's the only stuff I'm okay with being in that canal. But, like, anything else, like, girl, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't. Nothing else should ever be in that canal. I swear to God. Like, yeah, no, I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I don't even know if I'm like a strap, bro. Like, I'm kind of scared. Like, there's like actually like a part of me that's a little bit scared because I don't like dildos. I don't like dildos going up there. Like, I don't like the feeling of the plastic. I don't like the, like, I just don't, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't get naturally wet for dildos. Like, it just doesn't happen. So I'm petrified of that. So I'm really hoping that because there's another human being involved, that it'll be different. You know what I mean? That, like, even though, yes, it is still, like, it's still silicone, it's still, you know what I mean? Like, it's still not, like, flesh or whatever. Since there's a human being involved, hopefully, like, my brain will be more aroused. You know what I mean? Because when it's just, like, girl, like, even when I did OF, I didn't do any insertion shit. I think I did one, maybe one or two, maybe, but I didn't really do that because it just doesn't do it for me. It does not work. Yeah, no. Hell, it didn't even work for, like, regular sex for the longest time. For the longest time, like, I needed lube. Like, I needed it. Like, I just didn't, I don't know, girl. Inserting is just petrifying. It scares me. I don't know. Scary. Ow. Ooh. Really? My fingers were too short to pop the suction seal. Oh my god. I don't like penetration other than actual penis and vagina, to be honest. Even with girls, I'm not receiving tea. Try getting an IUD, it's the worst. Ooh, I don't want to. I don't want to get one. I got some climax stimulation gel, free sample, and an order from Adam and Eve, and holy hell, really? It's intense, but maybe with that I could do toys, but I don't want to. I don't want to really. Tea, girl. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just a little bit afraid of a girl dicking me down with a strap on. I'm just a little bit afraid of that. Like, I'm just hoping that I can do what I need to do, you know what I mean? And it's gonna be crazy cool to not have to, like, to not have to do tricks with my hoo-ha. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Because, like, when you fuck dudes, like, you have to do, like, the clenching and all that other stupid bullshit, you know what I mean? Or not have to, but, like, it's, you know, it adds some spice to do it, you know? And if you want to, you can do it or whatever. You don't have to do it, but it's just, like, if you want to, you can do that. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I have sex with men, I enjoy to do that, you know, because I like how they react when I do it. But it's nice having the idea is nice that, that if I, have sex with a woman with a strap on, I won't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I won't have to do that clenching or anything like that. Like, I can literally just relax the vagina. You know what I mean? I can just relax my vagina. I don't have to do clenching. I don't have to do, you know, pulsing. I don't have to do tricks or anything. I don't have to do no craziness. I don't even have to I don't have to do coconut. You know what I mean? I don't have to do none of that shit. I literally don't have to do none of that shit. None of that shit adds anything to this experience. I don't have to do any of it. I can literally just, you know, I can just be naturally sexy, you know? Naturally sexy vibes, you know? Don't gotta do none of that extra shit. You're afraid it'll go too deep or something? Aye, scary, that's true. True, and then you gotta go to the hospital and shit, and they take that shit out. Vibes are all I can take. T. Oh, dildos feel too hard? Question mark? T, okay. Oh yeah, true. Yes, too hard. It feels like and the jelly ones are too soft or something. T, yes. They feel weird. Yes. They do feel weird. No, they do. Plus, a girl will know what kind of stuff actually feels good, and guys just don't. T, very true. Very, very true. But yeah. I don't know. The day, when it comes, it will be wonderful. And it'll be a great time. And it'll be great. But yeah. I'm just hoping I can get wet for the plastic. I know it's not, or silicone or whatever. I'm just hoping I can get wet for the silicone. That's it. That's like my only fear. It's like the only thing that I'm like a little bit afraid of. Where I'm like, oh, like I don't want to disappoint in that regard. Yes, baby, I got the next one on. I got the implant. Yep, I got the implant, the bar, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but yes. I got that in the arm. I need to switch it out though. My shit's expired. I gotta switch it out. I've just been way too fucking lazy to go to Planned Parenthood. I set up an appointment and stuff, but I didn't have any money to go. And I didn't want to go on the bus. I'm sorry. It's the reality of the situation. What do you want from me? I didn't want to go on the fucking bus, so I ended up not going. So I gotta remake an appointment. I gotta call them and make an appointment. But, like, I'm not gonna make an appointment until I know for a fact that I'm gonna pull through and I'm gonna, you know what I mean, go or whatever. So, yeah. I'm just gonna wait until I have some spare money. I think that's another reason why I don't want to go. I don't want to go on dates with men right now because, like, I'm just afraid of getting pregnant. Like, I do not want to get pregnant. That is my biggest fear. That is so fucking petrifying. Like, I do not want to get pregnant. Please, Lord. Please, God. Please, Lord. Please, God. Like, I'm so terrified of that. But yeah. I really gotta go get my implant changed. Really gotta get it changed really badly. Yeah, those implants make your mood so much worse. No, yeah. They are known to be one of the bad ones when it comes to that. I don't know how, like, I don't know. Like, part of me, there's a part of me that wants to completely get off birth control and see what happens, you know what I mean? To, like, me and, like, my mood, my stability, you know what I mean? Things like that. Like, I want to see what changes, you know? Hell, even the way that my face and my body changes and shit. Like, it's just everything. Like, I want to see what would change if I just stopped, you know, doing birth control. But I would want to have the option to do it if I need to do it. You know what I mean? Like, if I have, like, a date or a dick appointment or some shit. So it's, like, part of me really wants to, like, maybe switch birth controls, you know? Like, maybe take out the implant and instead have it be, like, the pills or something, you know? Because, like, with the pills, it's, like, you just got to take them for a week and continue to take them. And take them, you know, and then, like, probably take them for, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks thereafter, maybe a month thereafter of the sexual intercourse situation. But then, like, you can stop taking it and you'll be fine, you know what I mean? And then, like, whatever, and then you just won't be protected anymore. But, like, if you want to be protected again, you just got to take it for the week and continuously take it again, and you'll be fine. So it's like, I kind of want to do that, you know what I mean? I kind of want to switch to that. So I'm thinking of doing that because it's like, I feel like I don't know, like, the implant is just so, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's because it does a lot to the body. Like, it's just like permanent, or not permanent, but like semi-permanent birth control is just, it does a lot of damage to the body. But I wonder if it would do more damage to my body to be like turning on and off the birth control, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that would do damage to my body. You know what I mean? Like, only taking the pills for like months at a time. Like, I wonder if that would also do damage to my body. You know what I mean? Like, only taking them for like 1 month or like 2 months or whatever, and then stopping them, and then, you know what I mean? And then only taking them again for like a month or two, and then stopping them. Like, I wonder if that would do damage as well. So it's like, I don't know. Planned Parenthoods are free if you're low income. They'll ask you how much you make per month, and you sign in on the paperwork, and you just got the whole service free. T, Michelle, yes. I know, it's, with me, it's not that, baby, it's the transportation. I hate when I don't have the money for the transportation, because I don't want to go on the bus. Like, peace and love, I just don't want to go on the bus. Some pills make some people glow, like, it makes them prettier. I've seen it, really. Girls, I have the implant too, T, Hydrate. I had it in my early 20s, and it fucked with me, so I ended up getting, Baker Active? What's that? It must be a lot of hormones. No, that's too much. T. Extracted? I don't know what that is. Got it removed after low, but got it again to see if it would be different. T. Has it been different? Or have you not had it long enough? Oh, it's 5150. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's 5150. Oh my god. Only had it for 3 months. God damn. That's crazy. Wow, I just learned a new term. Learn something new every day. Baker Acted. What? I've never heard of that. Backer? Backer? Baker? What the fuck am I saying? Oh my god. I'm having an intense dyslexia moment right now. Is that Baker or Backer? No, Backer would have a C. That's Baker. Jesus Christ. Sorry, girl. I was having a moment. Jesus, I've been having so many strokes today. I was having a moment, bitch. Sorry. I was having a moment. But Baker Active, that's crazy. I've never heard of that. Oh, Florida term. T. It's a Baker Act, like a law or something. T. You're gonna get it removed after again, T. Because your emotions are intense, T. T, girl. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna change stuff. I wonder if me taking it out is gonna change stuff. We use condoms because I can't really have hormonal birth control because I have migraines with aura, and that raises the risk of blood clots. Ooh, so lame. I can't wait for menopause. Period, baby girl. Menopause. Period. How did I manage it? I mean, I don't really think I did if I think about it, my love. I mean, because I got the implant like sometime in 2020. I remember we were already wearing masks. Like it was sometime already like in March or August of 2020 or some shit. I don't know. It was sometime in 2020. I got it, and then soon thereafter, a lot of things changed within me. Like looking back, a lot of things changed within me. My patience got lower. I gained a lot of weight. My libido was so unbelievably low. My self-esteem plummeted. Like everything plummeted. But I didn't attribute it to that. You know what I mean? I didn't attribute it to the birth control because I'm a fucking idiot. So, yeah, girl. I didn't attribute it to the birth control because I'm a fucking idiot. But looking back now, I'm like, ooh. I'm like, the birth control did not do good at all. But I didn't want kids, you know? But yeah, I didn't want kids. That's exactly how I felt the first time I got the implant. Yeah, it wasn't good. Like, looking back, like, it was not good. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, one of the downfalls of the relationship as well. You know? But at the same time, I feel like it was good, too, because it also showed how my partner reacted to that type of change. You know what I mean? Instead of, you know, granted, I didn't notice it. Like, I didn't put two and two together. But, like, he's technically supposed to be the smart one, right? Like, you know what I mean? He wants to be the smart one, but he also didn't put two and two together where it's like, like maybe the birth control is making, maybe it's making Sunshine different or something, you know? He also never thought to, like, take me to the doctor or anything. Like, everything changed. Like, now that I think about it, like, my mood really did change. Everything changed. I became different. I did become very different. And it's crazy how no one, not even myself, like, and I'm blaming myself too, like, literally myself included, nobody, like, ever thought to, like, hey, like, we should probably, like, something's different. Like, we should, like, I don't know, like, this is weird. Like, why all of a sudden the change, you know? Like, this is odd. I don't know. That, but also I think I was just going through mental issues too on top of everything. I think my mental health just also just wasn't great anymore, you know? Like, at all. Because, I mean, the relationships with my family were, you know, estranged, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, I was not with my, like, to any of my family, really, to any capacity of the word. Everyone in my partner's family hated me. I wasn't appreciated at work. Girl. Like, it's just, like, you know what I mean? Like, friends were very underappreciated. Like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just, like, everything was just, like, I was in a very low point in my life looking back. And I think that also attributed to, like, my mental health declining to the rate that it declined. And then the birth control added to it. And then the fact that my partner didn't respect me around that time added to it. And then, like, the breakup added to it. You know, people not believing me added to it. Like everything just started to make my mental state decline. Like everything. Having to come back home, having to move back home added to it, you know. Having to live in the tent added to it. Not having like a surface or a table or something to like create or do what I wanted to do added to it. Not having the space that I once did added to it. Like, I don't know. Everything just started piling on top of each other, and yeah, and then not being able to find work, and then it's just like, I don't know, girl, like everything just started fucking piling on top of each other. And then like I lost my job with the Snapchat people. Like, I don't know, girl, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I was in a very low point of my fucking life, bro. Like, I was in the fucking gutter. Like, that was like a really, really low point of my current history and my current story right now, girl. That was a very low point, you know? Hopefully I don't go through another really bad low point like that. But then again, the way that life is, I am, you know what I mean? Duh, that's just the way life is. But it's like, I don't know, girl. But that was definitely one of my first low points. Maybe I had another low point when I was like a kid, but at least my most recent low point, it was that. It was that whole time frame, you know? That entire time frame. Like 4 or 5 years of just a low point, you know? But yeah, I don't know. That's why I say I feel like I've come far in the sense of just like, I don't feel like I'm as low as I once was. Like, at least mentally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in the gutter like I once was. Because I was so depressed. And so nihilistic. Like, I became my high school self again. Like, I was just angry. I was very angry. And then after the anger, like, once the anger subsided, I just became very, like, I was just doing those muchos. You know what I mean? When I went through like psychosis, like I was just doing those muchos. Like, I started having like a morality complex, and I started having like a religious complex, and I started having like a everything. You know what I mean? Like, like, it was just horrible. Oh, girl, horrible, horrible, horrible. But then got the pending doom feeling that was a wrap. I don't know if I ever want to have kids, no. And if I do have kids, it would probably be one. You know, I would get pregnant once, and then the rest I would adopt. You know what I mean? Like, I think I would just have the one, and I would adopt the rest. But even then, I don't see myself ever wanting to have, like, an actual kid. Like, because the thing, like, or, like, birthing an actual kid, because it's, like, there's just so many kids that do not have families right now. Like, I know it's so, like, you know, woo-woo, mushy-gushy, whatever the word is, I don't know, to, like, say that, but it's the truth, bitch. There's just so many kids in the system, bro. So many fucking kids in the system that deserve loving and caring homes, and it's just like, it just seems so selfish and fucked up to me to bring a being onto this planet just because I want them to kind of look like me, or I want them to carry my last name, or I want them to carry my legacy, my blood, like, or whatever the fuck. Like, that just seems so, like, white conquistador to me, you know what I mean? Like, that just seems so, like, colonist, like, white conquistador, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, girl. Like, it just seems so crazy to me. Like, and I guess that's, like, I guess I should have that mentality, because, like, you know, POC should want to continue their legacy, and it's not, but that's the thing, though. It has nothing to do with it. It's just, there's already so many kids that need love and that need fucking homes, and it's like, girl, I'll just fucking adopt Mexicans, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, whatever. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the issue, like, I don't know, girl. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, I don't know. Because, like, I understand wanting to, like, continue, like, you know what I mean? Like, to have more POC on the planet. Like, that I understand. I understand wanting to have kids because you're like, yeah, like, I want to bring more POC people, like, onto this planet. More Mexicans onto this planet. More black people onto this planet. More fucking, you know, whatever. You know, Indians, everything. More all of that. I don't want our race to die off, so I want us to, you know, continue. I want us to have kids. I want us to whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I totally understand that mentality because there are some people that have that mentality, and I understand that. But I don't know. I don't, like, I understand it, but at the same time, I'm like, girl, I'm gonna die. Like, girl, I'm gonna die, and it's not gonna fucking, it's literally not gonna matter to me in the long run because I'm gonna be dead, you know? Whatever happens, happens. You know, whatever happens, happens at the end of the day. I'm gonna be dead. So it's like, like, I understand that, like, I understand, but at the same time, I'm gonna be dead. Like, fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Things are gonna happen, and they're gonna be out of my control. Like, I don't know. Things are gonna happen, and they're gonna be out of my control, and I would much rather just adopt. I would much rather adopt. Much rather adopt a baby, you know, or not a baby, but like a, you know, like a toddler, you know, 7-year-old. They already know how to wipe their own butt. They already know how to fucking take a shower. They already know how to fucking use a microwave. All they need is just someone to guide them and, you know, and to give them unconditional love. I'm there for you, you know, I'm there. Just as long as I don't gotta wipe my old butt, I'm there. I just don't want to have to wipe no butt. I don't want to have to clean no body. I don't want to have to do none of that. None of that. I don't want to do none of that. Sorry. I just don't have that instinct in me. I'm sorry. I just don't want to. I don't want to. So yeah. I would probably adopt like a 7-year-old. And I would just, you know, we would do fun arts and crafts together. They would go to a good school. You know, I would feed into their interests, into the things that they love. You know, we would have family game night, you know. They would get to dress however they want. They would get to date whoever they want, you know. Play with whatever toys they want. Be whoever they want to be, you know. You know what I mean? And I don't have to clean a butt. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. And then I'll be there for them if they want to go to college. I'll be there for them if they just need someone to live with. You know what I mean? Like, hell. Like, the fuck? You're my kid. You're my baby. The fuck? Yeah. You came out of me. I didn't come out of you. Well, you came out of me, bitch. You came out of me. Spiritually, in the cosmos, you came out of me. You're mine. You're my baby. You know? You can live with me till forever. Like, the fuck? You're my kid. I don't know. The only way I could see myself charging my kid rent is if I do the thing where I save it for them. Where it's like my sly way of saving money for them and then giving the money back to them like after a year or whatever. Like that's, or like giving it back to them like on their birthday or giving it to them on Christmas or something. Like that's the only way I could see myself charging my kid rent or some shit. Is if I know for a fact I'm gonna give it back to them. You know what I mean? That's the only way I would ever, like, I don't see myself ever charging my kid for any other reason. Like, I would just be giving them the money back at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, even if I use the money when they give it to me, I want to know for a fact that in a year, I'm going to be able to give them that exact amount that they gave me that whole year. Like, I want to know for a fact that I am stable enough to where I can give them that exact amount, or I just save the money, period, and I just give them their money back, point blank. Like, that would be the only way that I could see myself ever charging my kid to live in my house. Because it's like, you're my kid, the fuck? Like, I chose to adopt you. Like, it's my job to take care of you until forever. Like, that's literally my job. Like, to take care of you until forever. Like, that is my duty as your mom. is to take care of you until forever. Unless you do some heinous ass shit, but still, you know. Other than that, I'm supposed to take care of you forever. I'm not having kids in this economy. Life is not the same as it used to be. T. I'm one and done, period. Do you feel different now that it stopped working? I don't know if it's necessarily stopped working because like I said, my period hasn't come back. And I still like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's still like it's not like active, but I think it's still like active, you know what I mean? Yeah, girls deaf to birth control. No, literally. I was a meth on birth control pills. I wouldn't know how I'd be if I got the implant T. Mental health is so important. Yeah. I googled this in China. It's better to just have it removed just so your body can regulate your hormones naturally because it still produces traces of hormones. T. There should be a male contraceptive pill. No, literally. Big surprise. We don't have one yet. No, literally. No, we got to ask. They were making one. No, yeah. But has the same side effects as women's birth control, so it was deemed too dangerous. Yes. It's fine if we suffer from blood clot risk, etc., but it's illegal for men to have that. Yep. Sensitive as men couldn't last 2 hours as a pregnant or menstruating woman. Yeah, skinny, gotta protect those baby ass bitches. If we change our mind about having kids, we'll 100% be adopting from India, where hubby is from. Not a chance on birthing, period. I honestly don't even want kids. I'm selfish. I don't think that's selfish. I honestly don't think that's selfish. I'm too much of a puss to give birth. Well, I was traumatized in nursing school watching lives birth. Yeah, girl, I'm scared of that shit. I'm not that selfish. I'm just autistic and have ADHD and don't need more responsibility at this point, at this moment. Like, in a practical sense, I don't think I have enough to give a good life to a kid right now. Yeah. And I don't think that's selfish. I literally don't think that's selfish. Selfishness would be you having a kid and being in those circumstances. You know what I mean? Like, that would be selfish. Is like being like, I know I can't provide for a child, but let me just have one real quick. Like, that would be selfish as fuck. That would be selfish as fuck. I want to party and be hot. Period, bitch. Period, bitch. Hey, and there's some people that want to do that still, and then they still have a kid, and then they're mad at the kid. And they resent the fucking kid because they took away their youth or whatever. And it's like, why did you have the child? If you knew damn well that you did not want that type of responsibility yet. I don't know. Because I definitely, like, see myself, like on some crazy kooky shit. If I were to ever become, like, rich as fuck, I definitely see myself being the type of fucking person that fucking adopts hella children. And just has hella fucking kids. Like, I see myself being the type of person that just adopts hella fucking children. And, like, they all live in my big ass property, you know what I mean? Like, I see myself doing that. I really do. And just feeding into all their interests. And, like, I don't know. It would just, I don't know. It would be beautiful. And we have game night, and it's fun. Good vibes. Living la vida loca, you know? We can go on vacation. Like, hell, bitch, I'm fucking rich. If I'm fucking rolling in it, bitch, yes. We're going on vacations. I'm gonna take them to Disneyland. We're gonna go to fucking Universal Studios. We're gonna fucking go to the beach all the time. Like, we're gonna do all of it. Like, we are going to do all of it. But yeah. That's like my dream. That's like one of my dreams. In a more realistic sense, it's 3 kids. In a more realistic sense, it's 3 kids. I have my first 2. I adopt 2. I adopt a brother and a sister. And I have them. They turn 18. They leave the nest for college if they do. Or they leave the nest to go to an apartment. Or they leave the nest for their career. Or they just, whatever. Or they're just old enough to be able to have their own job and provide for themselves. And even if they still live at the house, still, like, they have their own car and they do their own stuff. And it's like, you know what I mean? They know how to cook for themselves. They do everything. Once they turn 18 and we get to that point, I'm going to adopt one more. And it's going to be like a 7-year-old. And that's going to be the last kid that I adopt. And I feel like that's going to be my realistic plan. You know what I mean? That's my more realistic one. That's my more, like, you know. That's my more realistic one. I'm going to have my boy and my girl. I'm gonna adopt my boy and my girl. Same thing. They're gonna be like 6 or 7, probably 7. And then I'm gonna adopt my boy and my girl, and then they're fucking 11 years later, they're gonna turn 18. They're gonna do what they do, whether it be stay, college, whatever. And then I'm gonna adopt one more. Because I know I'm going to get baby fever because my babies are going to be leaving the fucking nest. So I know I'm going to get baby fever. So I'm going to want to adopt one more. And I'm going to adopt one more. And I'll have my baby. And then I'll adopt one more. And it'll be my 7-year-old. My next 7-year-old. And yeah. And then same thing. Once they turn 18, that's it. We're done. We have our 3 children. We love them very dearly. You know. They're siblings, they love each other, and everything's fantastical, you know? Yeah, see, that's some bullshit in my opinion. My parents were 19 and 23 when they married, but didn't have kids until 23 and 27. So they partied for a few years first. Period. Do you want to be trad wifey? I don't know. I want a boob job and a facelift in my future. I don't give a fuck. Period, bitch. I want a boob job too. The fuck. In my perfect land of me, I also get a boob job and I get bigger boobs. Oh, 100%. Sunshine got bigger boobs in her rich life, okay? Sunshine 100% got bigger boobs in her rich life. And she spent that heavy money to be able to get the easiest fucking procedure. The procedure that is like literally the easiest to do. And it has like the least amount of like, what's it called? Of like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Oh my god. Taking care of yourself time? What the fuck? Recovery time. There we go. It has like the least amount of recovery time and stuff. And I'm pretty sure it's the one where they cut at your nipple. Also, I like the one where they cut at your nipple because it's like hidden and stuff. I guess the only thing I'm afraid of is like, what if I lose the nerves in my nipple? Because I love getting my nipples sucked. But I don't think I'm gonna lose the nerves in my nipples. Hopefully not. Better not. But yeah, I think that would probably be the best surgery. It'd be the one where they cut at the nipple, and then that's where they put in the implant. They put it in at where the nipple's cut. And they cut it this way, like they cut it like this. They cut it with the nipple, not the way that that some people do it, where it's like they cut down the boob or something. Not like that. It's like they cut with the nipple. And the only reason I learned about that surgery was because of Lena the Plug. Lena the Plug got that surgery. That's how she got her boob surgery. That's how she got her breasts or whatever. She got it cut at the nipple, and that's how they inserted the implant, and that's how she had her boobs. Or that's how she has her boobs. So I learned that shit from her. And that to me is probably one of the best ones. But now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if she lost the sensation in her nipples. Because like I don't want to lose the sensation in my nipples.
But also, I think you run the risk of losing the sensation in your nipples regardless of the type of boob job that you get. Like, I think that's just one of the possible side effects for any type of boob job, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think you can lose the sensation in your nipples, period. You know what I mean? Like, regardless, like, you're touching your boobs. Most of the, I think it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, it can happen regardless, you know what I mean? Regardless of the way that you do the procedure. If it happens, it happens, you know? I want a boob job and a facelift in my future. Oh, I already read that one. Did you see the clip of another plug doing a dating type show video with Drake, and Drake picked a goth baddie? Really? No, girl, I did not see that. There's different types of implants too, like when it's through the nipple, it's usually saline implants, but there's silicone ones that go under your chest wall through the belly button. Oh, but that's way more dangerous. Yeah, no, girl, that's scary. I would want the saline implants then. I guess it's the saline ones. Yeah, I would want the saline implants. Ooh. And I wouldn't go super big either. Like, I honestly think I would just get like a heavy C. You know what I mean? Like a C plus or whatever. You know? CC plus or whatever the fuck. I think I would just, you know what I mean? Like, I would just get like a double C or something. Like, I would just want like a bigger C. Like, I just want like a plump C, you know? Because I've seen some, like, I don't know, like whenever people say that they get C's or whatever, like whenever, like, you know, like in plastic surgery shows and shit, whenever they get C's, that's always like the size where I'm like, yeah, I think that's my size. I think that's the one I want when they get the higher C's. I think I would want a higher C. Saline is safer for most people, I think. T. Yeah, I'd want like D, and even out would be nice. Nice. Yes. Yeah, I would want to even them out too. Yeah. Even them out would be desired. Yes, 100%. But yeah. But that's literally, I think, the only surgery I see myself ever doing. Like, that's genuinely one of, like, the only surgeries that I ever see myself doing. Because all other surgeries, it's just, like... Because if I'm not mistaken, Lena the Plug only had to take care of her boobs for, like, 2 weeks or some shit. Like, it was, like, a super easy recovery. Like, I remember it was super quick. Like, I remember thinking to myself, wow, this recovery was quick. Like, I remember thinking that to myself. So, it's, like... I think that's genuinely the only reason why I even have that one in my mind. Because it's, like... The recovery was just so quick from what I remember. But every other type of surgery, bitch, the recovery is just way too damn long. Or I also just don't like the results of whatever the fuck it is that it is. Like Botox, I'm not a big fan of the results most of the time. It's very rare when I like the results. Lip injections, I don't know if I would really like that on me. I like it on other people. I think they look good on other people, but on me, I don't know if I would really like it. I would never want to fuck with my nose. I like my nose. I would never want to fuck with my eyes. I like my eyes to every capacity. Like, I wouldn't want to fuck with the cornea. I wouldn't want to fuck with the eyelid. I wouldn't want to fuck with the eye bags. I wouldn't want to fuck with the eyebrow. I wouldn't want to fuck with the forehead. Like, I wouldn't, like, you know what I mean? I don't see myself ever doing that. I wouldn't want to get, like, longer legs or some shit, because I know that's another one you can do where you can get longer legs. I wouldn't want to do any of that. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to get a BBL. I wouldn't want to get a tummy tuck. I wouldn't want to get a fucking, like, all of those, like, either A, the recovery is just way too damn long, or B, I just don't like the results. I just don't like the results. Like, BBLs, they're cool in theory or whatever, like, when you get a good one, like, when you get, like a well done professional one, like, when you get a good BBL, like, they can be really, really good. But the recovery is just too damn much. Like, it's just too damn much. Like, no. Like, no.
The recovery is just too much. Like, no thank you. What do you mean I'm incapacitated for like a month and a half? Like, no thank you. And then I gotta like I gotta wash my scars. Whew. And like they're like really big and juicy, and like I gotta put ointment on them, and they get itchy and they can open, and it's like it's just so scary, girl. And I gotta sleep a certain type of way, and I gotta have a pillow under my ass at all times, and I gotta sleep on my side at all. Like, it's just like all like no, girl. Like, it's just too damn much. Too damn much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. So scary. Like, no. 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 BBLs, so scary. So terrified of them. Mommy makeovers, so scared of them. Terrified. Absolutely petrified, bitch. The fucking recovery, so terrified. Terrifying. You can't walk on your own. You can't wipe on your own. Like, it's like, no, girl. No. No. This isn't worth it. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just literally not worth it in my head. No. It's not worth it. And another one that I wouldn't want to do, lipo. I wouldn't want to do lipo. And the reason I wouldn't want to do lipo is because lipo, when you get it done, it makes other parts of your body gain that weight instead of the one that you got lipo in. So, and the only reason I know about that is because of Trisha Paytas. Trisha Paytas talked about it, where she's like, yeah, like, before, like, my weight was more distributed evenly, but ever since I started getting lipo, it started making other parts of my body get fatter than the parts that I got lipo. So, like, the parts that I would get lipo in, like, they would stay, like, relatively slim, but all the parts where I didn't get lipo, they would start getting bigger, and they would, like, get inflamed, or they would just start getting fatter, point blank, period. She said, I think her fingers got fatter, and I think she said, like, her legs got fatter or something like that. I think she said her legs and her fingers got fatter. And she found it crazy because she was just like, she was like, oh my God, like, I can't believe that lipo did that shit to me. But yeah, so, like, I wouldn't want to do lipo either. Like, and I was interested in lipo when I was a kid because I didn't know that. I didn't know that side effect. But now that I know that side effect, I'm like, no, thank you, girl. No, thank you, girl. Because, like, no, girl, like, I don't want that. Like, my fingers are already thick as they are. I don't need them to be thicker. You know what I mean? Like, I really do not need my fingers to be thicker. Like, I already don't fit in rings in, like, most websites and most things like that, like most girl websites and shit. Like, I already don't fit in most rings. I don't fit in rings whenever I go to stores, to, like, actual ring stores and stuff, like gem stores, jewelry stores, any type of jewelry. Like, I literally do not fit in the rings, like 85, 95, 100% of the time sometimes. Like, I just don't fit in them because they do not go up to my size already. Like, already, they do not go up to my size. So imagine if I get fucking lipo and they get bigger, and then I become like a size 13, a size 14 in my fingers? Girl! I'm gonna have to get specialty rings. I can't afford specialty rings. I can't afford to fucking resize this hoe. I can't afford to add extra metal so it can fit my goddamn fucking, my chunky little fingers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have money for that shit. Like, it's like, I mean, granted, I guess if I'm getting lipo, I guess I do have money for that. But still, bitch, I don't have money for that shit. I don't have money for that shit. No. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't care. I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. No, thank you. Brooke Shields also talked about how easy the recovery was for her, so maybe. And I rarely like lip injections when they're obvious. TT. I feel like some people really rock them. Thank you, Skinny Queen. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I do not want to touch my face. Oh, that's another one. Like, the Sonabella, or whatever the fuck. What is this one called? I forget what it's called. The one where they fucking get rid of your chin. I forget what company that one is. But the one where they get rid of your excess, like, baby fat on your chin or whatever. I wouldn't want to do that one either because I'm afraid that my face is going to look weird. And then imagine if my face looks weird and I'm fucked. There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to go back to how I looked. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, what if my face looks fucking like? Because there's times where that happens, where the women get that fucking, that thing, and it makes their their facial structure is just not meant for that, and it looks fucking weird. And it's like, no, girl, like that's scary. Like, I'm so sorry, but that is so scary, and I'm afraid of that. Like, that's another one I would not want to do. Like, literally, the only one that sounds delicious to me is the breast implants. That is the only one that sounds delicious to me, and the only downside that I see, well, besides like obviously like the calcification, like calcification is really bad, and I am terrified of that, and also like, you know, implant sickness, like when you get like really sick, like obviously I'm terrified of that too. And then I'm also terrified of the fact that like my nipples could like literally not work anymore, and then like, you know what I mean, I can't breastfeed, or I can't feel like just sensation general in my nipple, you know what I mean. Like, yes, there are fears there, but there's still not enough for me to not like be intrigued by a breast implant. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still intrigued. I'm still intrigued to get one. But like all the other ones, bro, like I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Chin implants. Oh, like when they add extra chin. Woof. You low-key fuck with chin filters? T. But that's just me. BBLs are so risky. The fat could get injected into the vein and go straight to your brain, heart, or lungs. Oh, that is terrifying. Filters maybe, but those big implants that are so obvious give cartoon. TT. Fillers maybe, but those big implants that are so obvious gives cartoon. T. True. Yes, Trisha did say that. Haha, I have knowledge from her too. Yes. I'm a 9 or a 9.5 ring size, and I can't find rings hardly ever. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. I don't know where this idea that women have tiny little dainty hands that are that of the size of a child. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but like, girl, like we need to fix that. Like, the fuck, like we need to fix that like immediately. Like we need to start making rings for women bigger, bitch, because Jesus fucking, like, what do you mean size 6? Who the fuck is a size 6 in ring fit? Like, hello? That's my pinky. All of your fingers are the size of my pinky? Like, that is so, like that is so tiny, like, that is so skinty. Like, what? All of them? Like, oh my god, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. No, that's scary. Like, that is so scary. That is terrifying. But yeah, no. I just don't understand why the fuck they assume that all women's fingers are size 6 and 7. Because that's always the fucking size that, like, is restocked, and that's always the size that's there. And obviously they have, like, size 8, 9, whatever the fuck. But the second you get to 10s and 11s and 12s, if they carry 12s, those are either all sold out, or they literally just do not restock them. Either they're all sold out, or they literally just do not restock them. Like, they just do not restock those. Ah! Skinny queen, Dada! I mean, you are a skinny queen, so I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh my god, but that's crazy, girl! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fingers so skinty. That is so crazy. I mean, I'm jelly, bitch. I mean, you get to fit in rings. The fuck? Like, the jealousy is, like, through the roof. The fuck? Because, like, I wish I could fit in rings like that. But, like, I can't, like, literally, bro, like, none of the rings fit me. And it's so sad. They never fit me. It's so sad. I'm honestly so jelly. Because, like, girl, I wish. I wish, honey. It's like the same people that have tiny little baby feet. Like, oh my god, I'm so jealous of the bitches that are 7s. You're a 7? A 7.5? You're a 7.5? Like, oh my god. Tiny little fucking feet. You fit in everything. Every shoe fits your fucking bitch ass. Stupid fucking hoe. Always got fucking shoes. Always got a fucking option. Always got something to look at. Unlike my stupid ass. I got nothing. I get scraps. I get fucking not therapeutic shoes. What is it? Therapeutic? Oh my god. Girl, why am I having so many strokes today?
Tempur-Pedic? Tempur-Pedic? Orthopedic. Orthopedic, thank you. Orthopedic, yes, orthopedic. Orthopedic. Yes, exactly. But that's all I get, fucking bitch. That's all I fucking get, bitch. Is orthopedic fucking shoes. Either orthopedic fucking shoes or ugly fucking clunker ass like just fucking big ass stupid ass clown shoes. It's either big ass stupid ass fucking clown shoes or it's fucking orthopedic shoes. It's always one or the other. My friend is like a size 6 in clothes, and she's a ring size 9 too. T. It's weird because we're body opposites but have the same ring and shoe size. T. My pinky is 5, ring US 7, middle finger and pointer is 9, and thumb is 10. T, bitch. Still smaller than all of my fingers. All of your sizes. Every single one of your sizes is still smaller than all of my fingers, pretty much. Like, you still haven't reached the absolute highest. That's what I'm trying to say. You still haven't reached the absolute highest of my biggest finger. I don't even know what my thumb would be. Because if my pointer finger is like a 12, like an 11.5 to 12, then that means my thumb is probably like a 13 to 13 and a half, right? Maybe even 14 if we're tripping. But it's probably like a 13 to 13 and a half. I don't know. I haven't really measured my thumb. Do I put rings on my thumb? I don't think I currently put rings on my thumb. I don't think I have any thumb rings right now. You buy kids shoes because they're cheaper. That's another thing I'm jealous of. People with smaller feet can buy kid shoes because, like, I think the highest that they go in kid shoes is like an 8 to 8.5, like in adult, if that makes sense. Like the conversion, you know what I mean? The conversion from kids to adult, I'm pretty sure the highest that they go is like an 8 to 8.5. So it's like, like the cutoff just fucking grazes me, bitch. Just misses me by like fucking, by 5 goddamn stupid ass inches or whatever. Or I guess it's not inches or centimeters. By 5 fucking centimeters, bitch. So goddamn annoying. So goddamn annoying. Because I'm a size 9. But yeah. Insanity. And then like with chanclas, with sandals and stuff, I have to go up to like a size 10 sometimes. Sometimes I have to go up to like a size 11. Cause like my feet are just chunky, like they're wide and they're chunky. So it's like if the shoe has no give, girl, I have to go so big. I have to literally go like up like 2 or 3 sizes sometimes. Shoe size is 5.2, but my cursed with block feet. Aww. Oh, you have cute little those are I like to consider those like the caveman feet. You know, like how like they like to draw caveman feet kind of like square and like with the little toes and they're kind of square. I consider those caveman feet. Those are so stinking cute. They're like Fred Flintstone feet, you know what I mean? Like super cute, tiny, and like square and like the little baby toes. It's adorable. I love it. It's absolutely adorable. I have one club thumb, so I don't even want to know what size that thumb is. T. Because it is cute little caveman. I mean, I consider myself hobbit feet. Or like ogre feet. I feel like I have ogre feet more than hobbit feet. I have ogre feet. I always tell you guys, I have ogre feet. But yeah, no. I got some fucking ogre toes. But yeah. But no, caveman feet are so adorable. Because they're literally little squares. They're little squares with their little toes. Little squares with little toes. Ooh, the best hidden sandwiches in Los Angeles. Don't threaten me with a good time. Chatbots keep getting worse. Serving with Garrett Watts. I tried the top 10 things to do in America. Giving my mom a back to school shopping spree.
Drew Good and Eddie Burger. Cracking every pizza in my hometown. Oh, maybe I should do this one. I haven't seen this one.
Welcome everyone. I'm here in my hometown of Acton, Massachusetts, and we are going to be
Also, I haven't made my egg and my rice.
tasting something near and dear to our childhood. We're going to be going to all of the pizza places in my hometown, and we are going to be ranking the pizzas. We're going to get singular slices. Plain slice.
My feet are built like bricks. Feels here, my feet. Oh my goodness, my love. I still feel like that's caveman feet. That's cute little caveman feet. Especially since you're a five. What did you say? A 5'2"? Especially since you're. Wait, or are you 5'2"? No, your shoe size is 5'2". Yeah, babe, that's caveman feet. That's cute little caveman feet. If you had a bigger shoe size, then you would have ogre feet like me. But no, you have little caveman feet. You have cute caveman feet.
Sunday, Christmas Eve. Yeah, so our first stop of the day.
But the square and the toes. The square and the toes. Okay, I need to make huevos. I need to make some huevos. Am I gonna make the full meal right now?
Big slice for the big boys.
Right, yeah, huevos. With sausage and beans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Ooh.
TC Lando's is open. We're gonna run in there, get a slice. We'll be back here in the car, and we're gonna give our analysis. Rock on, baby. Easy time. TC Lando's. We got here TC Lando's pie. Yeah, it's a little.
I need a bowl. I'll wash this one. What's that shit? Oh, wow, yeah. That has a random fucking juice substance on it. I'm gonna wash that shit off. Who knows what the fuck that is? Kinda looks like chamoy. Like dried up chamoy.
The sauce. It's weird because it's like supposedly a thing for a stop, but it's not like the most disappointing look going to get on there. I have higher expectations because they've been open a whole lot on that. This crust is great though. This is something. It's the best part.
I'm gonna wash this one. What's our second pizza place that we're going to be rating? Second spot should be Dino's. Here we go. Are your Romley items cute? I can't wait for the vid. No pressure. Yes, babe. They're very cute. The items are very, very cute.
Dino's. The pizza's acquired. Dino's Pizza.
I made a story with my partner in a wig and goth makeup, and his stupid MAGA sister's friend asked him to take it down and asked if I was maltreating him. Essentially, what? For the world to see, biatch. What? Your friend only got 50 followers. Shut it. Just shut. No, literally, girl. What the fuck? Yes, girl. They're very cute. Should I give you guys a little sneak peek? Do you want me to sneak peek one of the items to kind of give you an idea of what it is that we're working with? Because there's a lot of really cute items. Should I show you one of the coolest items? Or should I show you one of the more chill items?
It's your guys' decision what type of spoiler you want. Do you want a really big spoiler or do you want a small spoiler? I can show one of the more chill items or I can show one of the crazy items. Crazy or chill? Which one? Crazy or chill? One of each. One of each. I want to see all of it. You guys are so annoying. You guys are not going to see all of it. That defeats the purpose of the haul. We are not going to do that. But I will sneak peek. I can definitely sneak peek. Pick one, bitch. Do you want the cooler item or still cool but more chill? Cooler, cool, or chill? Make a decision. Make a decision, y'all. Make a decision. Okay. I'm making sausages. Let me also cook my rice. Well, let me cook my rice and my beans, actually. Oh, I also need a spoon. I have one over here.
Very saucy, but yeah, incredibly saucy. It's no cheese flavored. I mean, this is such a regular slice.
Oh my god, Mono, you're hilarious. So cool, but chill. Let us starve. You are hilarious. You are hilarious. Cool, but chill. Let us starve. You are hilarious. Cool, but chill. Let us starve. Okay, I'll show a cool piece right now. I'll show a cool piece right now. Hold it. Let me put my rice and my beans in the micro and then I'll show you guys the cool piece. And then I'll put the rest away. Okay. All right. Let me show a cool piece. Let me show a cool piece. Oh, let me move you guys right there so we're done. Give you a surprise.
New London style pizza. This
Okay. You guys are not ready for how cool this piece is. I'm so excited. Oh my god, okay. This is a little sneak peek of the Romwe haul, okay? This is probably one of the coolest pieces that I got. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's probably one of the coolest pieces that I got for this haul. It's probably my favorite piece that I got for this haul. So, yeah. Just get ready. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. One. Oh, wait. Whoopsie. I have it up. I have it backwards. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at it. Ugh. Look how cute. It is a super cute shirt. Super, super cute. And then it has the rest of the guitar on the back. But yeah. Super, super cute. Super excited. I'm so excited. Ah, look how cute that is. I'm literally so excited. So yes. That's one of the cutest items, bitch.
Somebody got obliterated right there 2 years ago. Oh, really? Yeah, like, I didn't even know. Speaking of exploding, we're sitting out here outside this next piece of poison we are feeling. Yeah, we put a piece today that's kind of like the limit. That's tight. Initial impression. There it is. All right, week or 3. We'll move it on here.
But yeah.
We actually gave you the option for a box.
That's one of the really cool items. Cook them sheets. Back to pool thing, and it's just emo vibes. I have like a whole idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it in the perspective of like a cool teacher. Of like a, like a cool teacher or whatever. So that's kind of how like I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of it as like a cool teacher. So yeah. So like we have a music teacher. I feel like I got like a history teacher. I got more of like or like maybe like an English teacher. Yeah, maybe like an art teacher. Like I feel like we have a little bit of everything, you know, and maybe like a cool gym teacher. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I was kind of like thinking that, and also like I don't know. I was thinking of a couple things, but that was like my main thing.
Alright, so we've done all the pizza places now. What we're going to do is we're going to head to our number one pizza place. The pizza place that has supported Tucker and I for years in high school. And that is
Period, Patricia. Thank you, my love. Portia, I mean, thank you, my love.
it's wood fire. They've been there for years, same location. They don't fuck around.
I dress like a millennial apparently, so I will be taking notes too.
The final pizza pie of this grand experiment is here. The Sorrento's slice of cheese. That should be, that's a worrisome slice. Yeah, I'll say it. That's one of the worst looking slices. I could have seen that and it took Sorrento. Yikes, dude.
Ooh, instead of PE, it would probably be social studies. Now that I think about it, it would probably be a social studies teacher.
These ties together way better than the other slices we have. Terrible, but that's actually good. Yeah, I don't know what we were worried about. In reality, it's probably like the second set. Whatever we gave the other previous one, it's like 0.2 above it. The only reason for the quality of the real reason we figure it out is because there's a very special slice. You can only get it so for example, particularly in Connecticut, Massachusetts. They weren't even doing slices. You may know that we would have been ditching them, giving them beer with some slices. This ain't a cheese slice.
And also by teachers, I guess I should mean college professors. But I'm just gonna put teachers in the title, and I'll just say college professors in the video. Because I know college professors are the ones that get to express themselves a little bit more than like a high school teacher or something. You know what I mean?
This is not a buffalo chicken pizza. This is blue cheese, mozzarella, hot sauce, and chicken finger pizza. The fried chicken fingers, they cut them up and put them on the pie. It's got mozzarella and blue cheese on it, so it's a little bit different than buffalo chicken pizza. It's our number one slice that we always return to whenever we come home. But it's such a community spot, too. It's more of a community spot than anywhere else. Any other pizza spot. This is not how I would have shown us around, but I think you're perfect time. It's your perfect slice, but we're real. If you're in the area of eastern Massachusetts, if you stop at Acton, Mass, and maybe check out Serrano's, what's up with pizza? Oh, I'm so glad you got it. I didn't even ever try every pizza place in this town. Like, there's so many places we took like 10 years ago that was like, I'm not going to the pizza for you yet. That's like, I mean, this was like the day in terms of the spice. I like the stuff.
And poquito más, because I do want these eggs to stick. That is my least favorite, so that happens. Cook. I know it's this top. This top does stuff. It's because it's the way that it's cut. The way that it's cut makes the boobs look boobs. It makes the boobs look boobs. I think it's because it shows like the like the side piece, you know what I mean? Especially over here, like it's really showing like the side portion of my boob. I literally burned myself on the tip, on the fucking side of the pan, and I dropped my fucking egg. Fucking catastrophe. That shit is dead on the floor right now. I'm gonna let it cool down. I mean, I didn't put any seasonings on it, so the dog can fucking eat it when it cools down, okay? I honestly, like, I'm not dealing with yolk right now. I want to eat. I'm not dealing with yolk. Taco, there's a fucking egg on the floor if you want it, so just wait for it to cool down or whatever.
179 grams of protein. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to start, as I do with all foods, with one bite and work my way up.
Ow!
Fuck.
Fuck.
Wash my hands. That's right.
Oh, wait.
Wash my hands. I'm just reading
napkin.
cheese. I'm following the instructions perfectly. It looks like there's a little bit of a different kind of cheese in there. It's not because I accidentally put in the mozzarella when I was supposed to do Parmesan. It wouldn't be that because I know how to be. I wouldn't make a mistake that simple. Oh yeah, that's real nice. God, why must you give your hardest battles to your weakest soldiers? I want to live that bold league so bad. I can hear them running around like crazy. She loves pizza. She's never had it before, but she fucking loves it. Ooh, that's what I like to see. I'm not dying tonight. The first time it started to smell like pizza. And what do I do first? The pepperoni or the cheese? I didn't work at Papa John's like my friend did. I worked at a snow cone restaurant. And none of the skills I learned there have translated to real life. You know, if you look a little too closely at
Really?
the edges, it is...
I don't see it, but
But
thank you, Queen.
if you ignore that, it kind of looks like pizza. Every step of the process, it's gotten a little bit closer to looking like pizza. And this is as close as it's going to get. I gotta say, so far, pretty
Egg
heavy on the ratio of
with sausage,
chicken to everything else. It mostly just tastes like
white
a
rice,
giant
and
tuna
British-style
nugget, just
beans.
like slimier. Hey, do you want a slice? No interest at all. That's not a good sign. I honestly love all of the parts that make that large the brown chicken crust. Probably because everything else is just regular pizza. So that's the part that tastes like pizza. Most of the top of this video, like, that's way too much.
Oh, when I was in motion. Tea.
This combination of stuff, dude, is so good. I think the baby's eating the egg that's on the floor right now. Yeah, he's eating. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, yes, good boy. Good boy, yes, good boy. Mm-hmm. Who's a good boy? Who's such a good boy? Who did exactly what I wanted? You did. Yes, you did. Such a good boy. Made my life so much easier. Finally, the shit is melted. He just got to enjoy a fried egg. Little lucky bastard. I swear. Ooh, boiled eggs are good too. Boiled eggs are delicious. You didn't bake those long enough for how big they were. Very annoyed. I need to stop watching. This recipe didn't work. Literally does it all wrong. This recipe doesn't work. It tastes gross. It does it completely wrong. Does the wrong measurements. It's gross. Boiled eggs with chili flakes. I don't know if I've had. I don't think I've had that.
So we're going to pull from the hash and try to figure to the corresponding number. Multiples of some countries, it's up to us to quantify them. And then we can figure at the end of the a great pour right there. That pour would be the right pour. But I've never had, I've never really, we don't usually get a treat. We'll come to these in like 20 minutes. Oh my God. This is why you want my tea. Yep. This is why you don't want tea. So you guys want to experience that cold beer? No, it's not a beer. You see guys at night more. Yeah. It's like, why do I get wrong? That's the lightest. Yeah, it's like, I like it. You dirty dog. It's a black, like, whatever. I hate how they have to go. According to the search and should not. They have to put that way in their mind. It's like, what? You don't want your pregnant wife to cool? That was a great start. That was a great starter right there. This is where this video gets very dangerous. We want to have a good time. Look at the wrong with your top would be like after. God, this is where it could really get dangerous. But man, I know that's a shame, right? That's a shame. What a shame. Yeah, and then the album everybody kind of I know it has to be some more time. These are gonna get some fans. Yeah, all the movies inspired about shit. I got money. Ain't no game there. I got a 3, 2, 1, 8, 5. Wow, really? It's fire, but then behind me some highlights. I like this because it's lights, but then now I want to go down a little bit because it's a kind of. Let me see. I gotta do this. Okay, but I had to do a lot for these. There's 7.4. This is 4.4 wheel. 17. Yeah, not a little bit. What's up, butter Italian beer? That's what I got. Here's another chicken that I'm chicken. I don't know, bring it down close, but I like going. So this is a full lager, and so similar to the beer. See, I like the deal. I like the deal too high. We all do that. It's that first one. Yeah, that's why I'm really happy that's the one. No, that was a great one. This is what it says on the bottle. Well, I think that's what I'm talking about. Here you can't even put down. Hey, nobody don't know the word. Hey, I'll see the most people on in California, that's Damn. Can I change my wheel? Doing that earlier? Yeah, well, it's good. I break down my car. I got ahead of myself. Okay, David. I'm good at this. This is how our hands are gold medal. That's what we got. Championship? Who's the legend? I don't know. I think that was that thing. I gotta miss my respects. Really good. It's a world beer championship. Alright. I gotta get respect. I think we go back before. I don't know. I was like losing on a whole glass like that. Like that. Well, that's what I thought. And then don't you like kind of like start tilting it up at the to get the phone? Like that live there. I think a lot of people don't like phone when they go to a restaurant because
I watched a couple of the videos.
Yeah.
Just so I can lower it a little bit. I'll wash some more in a minute. I'll wash some more in a minute. But yeah, yo. It's just spicy today.
That's not even different. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, what is it? If I'm a girl, I'm the That's what it's all that's not that I'm looking at you like
Can you guys ever hear whenever I crack my neck and stuff? Can you guys even hear that? Because to me it's loud, but I don't even know if you guys can hear that shit.
it's not fun reading.
Everything shower completed. Period, baby. That only took, I don't know how long that took, but that took a minute. You guys can hear? You guys can hear when I crack my neck? Damn.
Chocolate stouts. These are the very good, very nice. You're ready for chocolate ribbon. I want to try those numbers. So that's the one. I was going to say that with an accent for those tapping in. Yeah, you went to the dark, that's not scared. That's not scared. Oh my god, how does it smell? It smells like a goose. It kind of smells like a thing. Straight chocolate.
You feel reborn, period. You heard it? Damn. Crazy. Dude, I fucking love cracking my neck. That's probably like my favorite thing to crack, honestly, is my neck. And I love it when it does the, you know what I mean? Where it does the, you know? Oh, so fucking good, so fucking sexy. So fucking good. So fucking sexy. My neck, my back, my foot, and my foot. No, but yeah. Ooh. I haven't had a satisfactory back crack in years. Years, honey. Like where it's done like the, like I haven't had one of those in years. It's like my body, it's like my body traded them for the fucking neck cracks. Kia Asylum, huh? I can crack my back by pushing my head forward with my arm behind my back. I'm conditioned for this shit. Damn, I can crack my back by pushing my head forward with my arm. Oh, my arm. Oh, what? That's crazy. The one that I like to do, that I have yet to meet someone else that does it. I wonder if you do it, because since you crack your back, so I don't know. I wonder if you do it. But I like to do the one where you like hunchback of Notre Dame and you like put hella pressure on that part of your back, if that makes sense. So it looks like this. Hold up. And it makes like very minor cracks. Like it makes like what I like to consider like fracture cracks. Like it does like little like hairline fracture cracks. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like it does like little it's like little tiny baby cracks, but it's this one. It's this one. And you like hear it. You hear it pop everywhere. And it's just like leaning forward and like stretching like your back and stuff, you know what I mean? And like you hear like little tiny baby hairline ones. Like I'm talking like they're not like full pops. It's like almost like the equivalent of like a tiny little like tiny baby pop. You know what I mean? Like it's like a little tiny baby like they're like, I don't know, I consider them like hairline pops, you know? Like they're super like, and you only hear them in your inner ear. Like you hear them in your ear. and your inner ear. And you can like add pressure to like different parts of your back in the way that you like, and the way that you like hunch it, if that makes sense. And like the way that you like hunch your back. Like if you hunch it more like low, you can get more down there, you know? And then if you hunch it more in the middle, you feel it. I don't know. Use your hand with your fingers facing up. Like this? Like this? Oh, like this. Okay. Oh, I probably can't do it because I have a bun right now. Wait if I go like that. Okay. And then you said like that. No, I don't. I can feel like a tiny little bit of like tension, but I don't think I'm doing it right. I'm successful only sometimes with that one. I be hunching already, so I think my spine is confused. Period. The back scratch cracks for me always come from school chairs. T. Oh, okay, here's a girl that's saying my neck, my back. It's a slang for delusional girls or pop stars who are falling at fame. Oh, okay, okay. I just heard it from the Mrs. Esther Bow Brooks video. Oh, okay, okay. Literally, no, so much ball. We do those spinal twist poses in yoga, and my spine cracks so good after those tea. We just watch a lot of drag queens escort tea. Supine twist. Try to bring your elbow as far back as you can. Okay. I don't. Or is it like this? No, I don't know. I'm not doing it right. I don't know. I think I would need to see it. Like I would need a demonstration because I don't think I'm doing it right. Ooh, I see your kitty. Kitty cat, kitty cat. I want a bowl. I want a bowl. I'm gonna have to edit out the fucking music that's in this hole because I know there's some music up in this hole. There's some music up in this hole. He's all flooded out and stretched out so big. Aww. I wish I could see your cat too. T. What's up? Which is real? What's up, my love? I'm doing good, baby. I'm doing pretty good. Living a little loca, chilling. Living life, breathing air. About to smoke a bowl. Still waiting for my mom to get home. I'm gonna get off live when she gets home so I can hang out with her. But yeah. Living la vida loca. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. There we go. Ugh. Coffee cup, coming in clutch. You're making keychains. I bought a bunch of supplies at Michael's, and now I'm making a little collective blind box stuff into keychains for my bag. Nice. I'm high and getting sleepy, period.
Of course, Skinny Queen. I got you, baby. Got you. I was just in a funk for a couple days. That's the only reason I didn't go live. I was in a funk and it was hot as it was hot as fuck. And I didn't have weed for most of those days too, so yeah, no. I was just in a funk. I was in a funk. And I didn't want to bring that funk over here. You know what I mean? I just did not want to bring that funk over here, so today I was like, I finally don't feel as funky. That's why the title is, you know, I'm almost at 100. Right now I'm at 85. That's why the title is that. Because I've just been feeling, I don't know. Just funky. I don't know. Been feeling weird. And I honestly think it's because I haven't had weed and stuff. That, and also, I'm starting to believe that I'm an introvert. I think people drain me. Like I'm starting to think that I'm an introvert. Because, like, people drain me. Because it's like, I had fun with my family. Do not get me wrong. I had so much fun with my family. Are you kidding me? A blast. But, like, I needed a day to recover the next day. And I didn't even get drunk. Like, it wasn't even like that. It was just, like, I needed to, like, recharge. You know what I mean? Like, I just needed to recharge. I don't know. So I think that's another thing. I don't know. I think I'm like social, and I do love social interaction. And I love being in social situations. But just like with everything, there must come an end to it at some point. And I don't know what my max is for me. Of like how long I can be genuinely enjoying myself, like with another person, you know? Maybe 2 days, like 2 full days, like non-stop, you know, like we're near each other non-stop. Maybe 2 days, maybe 3. But after that, like I need to go home and I need to go to sleep in my own bed, or if we have been sleeping in my bed, I need you to leave and I need to sleep alone because I want alone time. I want to sleep alone. Yeah. Technically, the longest I've ever gone was a week. Technically, that was the longest I've ever gone with, like, you know, having like a friend over or something, or having like a, you know what I mean, like social interaction for that long. That was like nonstop. I think it was a week. It was, you know which week it was. It was that week. So I think it was probably that, but yeah. But I definitely, like, needed time to recover. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't go out for a minute after that, I think. I don't think I went out. At least I don't remember going out for, like, a minute after that. But yeah. I've been needing time to recover. To just, like, sit in silence and, like, turn off my brain. Maybe says, I don't think it's just a family thing, because I feel that way too whenever, like, I go out in, like, public and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I can be out in public for a while, but there does come a certain point in the night where it's like, if I don't magically teleport into my room right now, I'm gonna kick someone's ass. Like, I'm gonna lose my shit and I'm gonna crash out. Like, I wanna go home. I don't wanna fucking be here anymore. I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here anymore. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. It gets so, like, that feeling gets so intense. There's literally, like, 1 or 2 times where I went on live and I was out and about and I told you guys, like,
I want to go home. Where I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I would be out and about and I'd be like, please, someone help me get home, like, right now. Like, I need to get home right now. I want to go home. And then there's other times where, like, it was like a necessity that I had to go home, and you guys helped me in that too. Like the time when Jesse helped me when I was fucking roofied. That was a crazy ass day, but yeah. Jesse from Alabama, the viewer, the one that watches the lives every once in a while, they fucking pretty much saved my ass from Alabama. They saved my ass in San Diego from Alabama. It was crazy. But yeah. So, insanity. Insanity. But yeah, I don't know. You guys have saved me so many times. I swear to God, I'm so fucking lucky. I swear to God, I'm so fucking lucky to have you guys. I swear to God. Because you guys have saved me, like, so many goddamn times. Like, I swear to God, you guys have saved me so many times. Like, the amount of times you guys have saved me are, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are wonderful. That's all I know. You guys are wonderful. That is all I know. That is all I know. That's all I know. Because I think there was also another time when I was out with a friend and I asked for help from you guys. Where I was like, please help me get home. Like, I'm begging you, please help me get home. Like, I don't know. You guys really, I don't know. You guys are wonderful. You guys are honestly wonderful. You guys really are, like, a godsend. I don't know. I don't know how I got so lucky. I really don't. I genuinely do not know how I got so lucky. Like, I don't know how I got so lucky. I do not know how I got so lucky. I don't. I am grateful every single goddamn day. I am grateful every single goddamn day. Because if I didn't have you guys, how the fuck would I have gone home that day when I was roofied? Genuinely, how the fuck would I have gone home that day when I was roofied? Like, it's so crazy. Like, I don't know, fool. I don't know, fool. I don't know. Because I would have never met Jesse and and then I wouldn't have been live. Imagine I wouldn't have been live. The only reason you guys knew about that shit was because I was live. I was fucking live. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, dude. Like, I don't know how I got so lucky in the sense of just, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, the protection, I guess? Like, the internet protection that I get? I don't know. I'm forever grateful. Forever fucking grateful. Forever fucking grateful. There was this one time one of you guys gave me a ride home. I won't forget that either. There was one time I was super fucking drunk, and you guys gave me a drive home. You guys gave me a ride home, I mean. You guys literally gave me a ride home. I don't remember who it was. I want to say their name was Katrina, but I genuinely do not remember. I wish I did. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Pooh. I don't know. Y'all are wonderful. We have made a wonderful community. That's all I know. We have made an absolute wonderful community. And there's been a couple times where you guys have gotten each other out of pickles, too. I don't know. This community is great. This community is great. But yeah.
hilarious, Kitty Queen. I love that. That is an amazing compliment. I love that, babe. But yeah. One day. One day. Maybe I gotta start making music. I gotta start I gotta start following the Trisha formula. I gotta start making music and post videos of me acting out scenes and stuff. I mean, I already do that in my own time, so might as well just post it on YouTube. But ay, no, que huevo nada. Que huevo nada. I need to do a reaction video of my my god, I need to fix that fucking Google Pixel, bro. But I want to do a reaction video of my SoundCloud beats that I have. I really want to do a reaction video of that. I really want to do a reaction video of that. So yeah, that's another video that I really want to do. Like, I really want to do that. I want to react to the shit that I made when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure they're from like 2012 or some shit. Maybe 2013. I don't even fucking remember. It says it on the, I think it says it on the thing, like, when it was posted. I think it was 2012 when I posted them, but yeah. Or also when I made them / posted them, because literally you would make them like in app, and then you could post them, not in the SoundCloud app, but like there was this app called Music with a Y. It still exists, but now it's called Music 2 something. And it's so much fun. I wish I had a fucking iPad so I could play it, bro. It's so much fun. But you can like make beats with like shapes. I don't know, girl. It's really fun. If you have the Apple system, like a phone or iPad or whatever, or I guess like also like a laptop or whatever the fuck, you can get it. But sadly they don't have a Windows version. They don't have a PC version or whatever, or an Android version, I should say. They don't have an Android version, sadly, but it's called Music 2. So I mean, if you have Apple and stuff, I would recommend it. It's just so fun to fuck with. It's so fun to play with. But anyways, but yeah, I did a lot of like those. So I would do them in the app, and then literally right after making them, I would just post them straight to SoundCloud, because that was the option that it had in the app, is for you to post it straight to SoundCloud. So that's what I would do. But yeah, damn, that makes me crave an iPad, because that would be so much fun to play that shit again. Oh, that shit was so much fun. That shit was so fucking fun. I miss my iPad days. That was back when I was a kid. I was an iPad kid. That's so crazy. I was an iPad kid. Or an iPad tween. Yeah, like an iPad tween. I think I got it when I was like 10. Question mark. What club do I think I got in? I know where it was. It was at Star Bar. I got roofied at Star Bar. Because I only drank two drinks and then a sip of my third drink. And then I blacked out, essentially. And I woke up like vomiting on myself, pretty much. And that's never happened to me while getting drunk. Like, that's never happened to me while getting drunk. Unless I drank like half a bottle or something. And I did not drink half a bottle at the goddamn bar. So, yeah, girl, it was crazy. It was so fucking crazy. And there's like lives of it. I think I even posted the scary one. I think I reposted the scary live. There's a live that's like 18 minutes long, and it's of me in the men's bathroom. And I'm like washing my hands, and then someone comes and brings me water, and I drink the water because I wasn't thinking, bitch. I was roofied. So I also drank the water, but it wasn't the water that roofied me, bitch. I had been roofied. Because I literally woke up in the bathroom. But even then, I wasn't even woken up in the bathroom, because I don't remember doing that live when I was live in the bathroom. Like, I don't remember doing it. But I was live in the bathroom and stuff. And then, I fell down the stairs. And then I, like, waddled out. I don't even know where I was. I don't even know why I was upstairs. I don't even know where I was. But I was upstairs somewhere. And I fell down the stairs. And then I waddled or whatever to like this like little area where like they were like building a building or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And it had like the scaffolding and stuff. And I sat under there and then I just vomited all over myself. And then I think I either ended the live and vomited all over myself, or I vomited all over myself and then I ended the live. I can't remember. But I vomited all over myself. And some way, somehow, I think Jesse called me on Instagram and I answered. And then they spoke to a pedestrian that like saw me on the street. Like there's a girl that saw me on the street. They spoke to her through the phone, and like that's how Jesse got like where I was. And then they asked me my address and I told them. And then yeah. And then she helped me in the Uber. And then I remember I came home and very vaguely, I remember walking to my room, taking off my dress, and then just sitting in my room naked. Like with my pants on. Like I think I had like my underwear on or whatever. Like my little like, I think I was wearing swim bottoms. I think I put on swim bottoms, question mark. But yeah, no, I had swim bottoms on. And yeah, and I just sat there in the dark with no top on or anything. I just had my swim bottoms on. And I was sitting there like this. Like holding my boobs like this. And I was sitting there in the dark. And then my mom came in. And I remember she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're making content." And I was like, "No, I'm not." Because I was back when I was doing the OF stuff. So she thought I was doing OF stuff. And I was like, "No, I'm not." And she was like, "Oh, why are you naked?" And I'm like, "Because I had to take off my dress. I had to change." She was like, "Oh." And she was like, "Do you want to go to the dispensary with me?" And I was like, "Sure." She was like, "Okay." She was like, "Get ready." I was like, "Okay." And since I was still like very incoherent, bitch, all I did was just put on a sweater. So I literally went to the dispensary, I think in chanclas, question mark? Barefoot, question mark? In chanclas, question mark? My swim bottoms and a sweater, like a zip up sweater, zipped up. And that's how I went to and my mom didn't think anything of it. And then that's how we went to the dispensary. And I was like out of it. I was still very out of it. It wasn't until like an hour or 2 hours later, after that, like after the dispensary, after all that, we came home. Maybe like an hour or two later. That's when I finally started coming to, and I started to realize like, wait a minute, like this wasn't, like I wasn't drunk. Like that wasn't drunk. That wasn't me being drunk. Like, no. Like that's like, no. After 2 drinks and a sip of a third, no, girl, no. And I was talking to a guy, but I thought he was gay. And I was talking to a guy, and I guess I did put my trust in a little bit too quickly, and I think he was the one that did it. I think he was the one that did it, honestly. I wish I could remember what happened. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely wish I could remember what happened. Like, I wish I could remember how I got from the bar to the men's bathroom to up some stairs somehow to then be able to fall downstairs. Because there's no stairs at Star Bar, bitch. Like, there's literally no stairs at Star Bar. So I don't know where the fuck I was. I don't know where I was up some stairs. Because I was at Star Bar. I remember I was at Star Bar. I got off live. Gave my phone to the bartender so they could charge it. Was talking to the guy. Took a sip out of my 3rd drink. And then blank. Gone. And then I remember a very vague memory of me asking for my phone from the bartender. I get my phone from the bartender. I grab my stuff, and I remember leaving, question mark. And then again, gone. Memory, gone. I don't know how I got up some stairs. I don't know where I ended up. I don't know how I got into a men's bathroom. I don't know where I ended up. Like, I don't know how I got there. I don't know where I ended up. And then, yeah, girl, I don't know. And then I kind of sort of remember falling down the stairs. And then I remember vomiting on myself. And I remember the lady talking to Jesse on the phone. And I remember getting in the car. I don't remember the car ride. I kind of sort of remember going into my room. And then I was just like very incoherent for like the rest of the night pretty much. But yeah. Yeah, right. I'm so glad I got help too. When did this happen, bro? Was this 3 years ago? Question mark? This was a while ago, wasn't it? This was like a while back. It was like at least 3 years ago, 4 years ago. This was a while back. It was a while back. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was a while back. Maybe it was 2024. A lot of things happened in 2024, but I don't know. I think it was a little bit, I don't know. Was it further than, I don't know. Was it 2023? I have no idea, Will. I do have like a carousel on my what's it called? On my Instagram. I do have a carousel from not from that night, but just like I do have something in my carousel from that night on there. And I'm assuming it happened in that same year that I made that carousel, question mark, so I don't know. But I wish I could remember, but I do not remember. Oh, thank you, Witch's Brew. I love you, baby. Thank you. Right? Such a beautiful act of kindness from the fucking random person on the street and from freaking Just Core and from everybody involved. Like, it was wonderful. I think I ended up having to make like a story on my Instagram where I was like, hey guys, like I'm sorry like for scaring you guys earlier. I don't know what the fuck happened, but you know, sorry for scaring y'all. Yes, don't forget to like the like, please. This is tragic, but kind of killing me. You went out of your way for those stairs, right? Like, when did I decide to walk up an entire flight of fucking stairs, bitch? And then I fell down those stairs, and I think I did it on live. I fell down those stairs on live. I literally fell down the stairs. Everybody thought I was just drunk, and it's like, no, girl. I could not have gotten drunk from 2 drinks and a sip of a third. Like, there's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. I drank like a fucking tank. Like, there's just no fucking way. And then to black out, like, not even like be drunk and like no. To black out, like, no, girl. Like, I literally have proof of me fucking being able to hold my liquor. I literally have not drank excessively like that, girl, in months since my birthday. I think my birthday was literally the last time I got like super fucking like butt fucked. And then the most recent one was obviously the debauchery vlog. But like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's been 6 months. Like, my birthday was in December. It's been 6 fucking months. And like, I was still able to hold my liquor in the sense of like, I didn't black out. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, yes, I was fucking loud and I was, you know, laughing and I was, you know, fucking being all, you know, like, yes. But like, I didn't black out. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I drank like 4 or 5 White Claws, bitch. I drank like 4 or 5 White Claws. I drank like 3 grogs, 4 grogs. And then I drank, how many fucking, oh, no. I only drank 2 grogs. I drank 2 grogs. I drank like 4 or 5 cut waters. I drank a shot of Screwball whiskey. I think, did we get beatboxes at one? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Perhaps? No. Yes? No. I don't remember. No, we did not. But we did get Boochcraft, and I think I had one of those too. Girl, I drank all of that and I didn't black out. Do you understand what I'm saying? So 2 fucking drinks and a sip of a third. No, girl. That third one was spiked. That third one was fucking spiked. It was fucking roofied. It was literally roofied. We're talking about some old shit, baby. We're talking about shit that happened like 4 years ago. We're talking about the time I got fucking roofied. The one fake picture where you put a pic into the song and then it would end with the song something something pussy. Wait, what? No, baby, I don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what that is. Or even if it's something something pussy, but still. No, girl, I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that. I'm sorry, I don't remember that. Bean skin. Get that shit out my tooth. But yeah, I don't know, yo. Crazy shit. Is my mommy home? No. Thought she was home for a second. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, okay. She ain't home yet. She ain't home yet, she ain't home yet. But yeah. Yeah, girl. Insanity. Insanity. Oh, also, oh my god, I keep forgetting to talk about this. Oh my god. I don't know who it is that's doing it. They have not revealed themselves. And I kind of like that because it kind of makes it fun in a way. I don't know. It makes it fun to not know who's doing it. But if they want to reveal themselves, they totally can. But it's also kind of quirky not knowing who it is. But there's one of you guys on TikTok is clipping certain parts of the live and stuff and putting it on the TikTok, and it's super cool. So yeah, and it's like funny moments. Like they put like the part where like I'm seeking an alcohol. And they put in the part where I'm like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, what was the other one? It was the one where I was seeking alcohol. Oh, it's the other one where I was answering the phone when I was wearing the wig. I think I was wearing like a hairpiece of some kind. And then also the other one of me crying with the robots, or crying at the robots. And I think there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. But I think there's one more. But yeah. So yeah, it's super cool. Super cool, super chill. Living the vida loca. You know what I mean? Do I ever write anymore? Not really. I need to start writing again. I really do. My friend started writing again. I don't want to like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want her to feel like I'm I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's I don't know. That's just me being in my fucking head. But yeah, I do need to start writing again. I really do. That used to be one of my dreams. Can you believe that? That used to be one of my dreams, one of my aspirations, to be an author. Because I used to write fan fiction. I used to write fan fiction, and I mean, I have my writing. I have it somewhere in my stuff. We can honestly probably go to my room. It's not gonna be hot anymore. Let's go to my room. But like I used to write like all kinds of shit. I would write little short stories. I would write like scenes, you know what I mean? Like little scenes or whatever. I would write down conversations people would have, you know. All kinds, bro. All kinds of stuff. I would write down all kinds of shit. I would write fan fiction. I would almost always write smut. Sometimes I would do like AU, you know what I mean? Like alternate universe stuff. But most of the time it was just regular fan fiction. But yeah, I don't know. I had fun with it. I would literally be in class writing fan fiction. I didn't give a fuck. I literally gave 0 fucks. I did not care. So like I really should start writing again. Let me see if let me go find my shit. I think it should honestly be in my I mean if it's not, then that's a travesty, but it should be. It should be. I mean it's either in there or it's in there. Hold up. I'll find it right now. Ugh, my ear is itchy. It's either in that Tupperware container situation, whatever the fuck, or it's under it's under my what's it called? You know what I mean. It's under my drawer thing. Yep, it's down. Ooh, girl. 2013 to 2015, girl. Can you believe that shit? 2013 to 2015. Hold up. Hold up, queen. Let me put this in. Once that fucking light turns on, it becomes really annoying to have this shit down. Oh. There we go. Okay. And let me also. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Hold up, I gotta do cookies food real quick. There we go. Bon appetit, baby girl. Okay. Oh my god, I got bit by a mosquito already? Damn. That was quick as fuck. Okay. The mosquitoes are Speedy Gonzalez. Where the fuck? Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I hate when I lose a remote, bro. Okay. Ah. Hold up. Am I actually back or? Am I actually back? Or do I need a restart? Am I actually back or do I need to restart? Do I need to restart? She did remind me of my own interest. No, she really did. Because something that I realized that I'm doing and like I really need to stop and like I keep like, oh my god, like I'm annoying myself, honestly. Like I don't know if I'm annoying them, but I feel like if I'm annoying myself that I'm probably annoying them too and they're just not saying anything. But I keep giving them suggestions about the thing that they're writing and I'm like, Sunshine, what are you doing? But it's like, no, but I'm starting to realize like, oh my god, like I miss brainstorming and coming up with a story and like coming up with characters and coming up with the storylines and characteristics and you know what I mean. Like I realized like holy shit, like I fucking miss that so much and like I really need to shut the fuck up, bro, because like I literally keep fucking like giving them suggestions and like but like I keep trying to tell them like, by the way, you don't have to listen to me, like I'm just you know what I mean, like I'm just spitballing, I'm just brainstorming, whatever. But it's just like, yeah, fool, like I really need to start writing my own shit. So I really need to start writing my own shit again. So I think I'm gonna start that, honestly. I really do. I think I'm gonna start that. I'm so glad that Sunshine started writing with pen and stopped writing with pencil, because almost all of my pencil ones are like so unbelievably faded. Like so unbelievably faded. Like it's so depressing how faded the pencil ones are. But yeah. Some of them I wasn't thinking, bro, and I wrote them in pencil. Okay. I just wrote everything down. Like, I swear to God, I just wrote everything down. Oh, wow. No, pues wow. Oh my god, and I really wrote more down. This was an idea I had for some reason. Wow, fool, the things you remind yourself of. I don't even remember writing that. When did I do this? Did I write down the month? Did I date it? I didn't date it. No. You're lying. I didn't date it. I'm assuming I did it on the 10th since these two are written on the 10th. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh my god, I literally dated all of them, but I didn't date this one. I didn't date the fuck. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. That is literally so fucking annoying. That is literally so fucking annoying. I think I did it on the same day. I think I did it on 3/10/15. I think I did it on the same day. I mean, since I wrote these two and this is all purple pen, you know what I mean? I'm assuming I wrote it all on the same day. So I was 15 when I wrote this shit. Jesus fuck. Okay. Get ready. Hold on to your pussies. Okay. So an idea. Not every idea is good, okay? I need you to remember. Not every idea is good. Well, let me see. I need to read this. I felt that way when I started getting my nails done after seeing my friend get them. But we get such drastically different styles. That's true. That's true. TT. I don't know what to... Also, I just realized I haven't written fan fiction after having sex. I literally have knowledge now, and I haven't like written fan fiction or like smut or anything. Because I used to write a bunch of smut when I was a virgin, but I haven't written any smut as a now experienced person. I really should. I really got to do that. I don't know what to be for Halloween. I have brown hair, blue eyes. But I sometimes dye my hair black during fall. Is there any characters you recommend? One of my favorite characters for Halloween as of recent is Pearl. Pearl fits that. The brown hair. I don't know if I have blue eyes, but who gives a fuck? But still, the brown hair. I love Pearl. Pearl is like one of the easiest ones. Literally, you just need a fucking dress or overalls. Overalls work best. Or anything jean-like. You need something jean-like, you know what I mean? Anything that kind of gives the idea of Pearl, like jeans or like red, you know what I mean? Like just the idea of Pearl. Also doing her makeup and stuff. You can also do Maxine. Maxine is also cool too. Granted, Maxine, I guess, is blonde, but whatever. Does she become brunette? I don't know. I can't remember. But I love Maxine too because of the blue and the red, and that one's also very distinguishable. Who else is brunette? I don't know. What's an easy one that's brunette? If you play Animal Crossing, you can be a villager. That one's super fucking easy. You just wear a red t-shirt and some jean shorts and you call it a day. And then you can put a number on top on the shirt, either with paint or you can do it with a piece of cardboard, whatever the fuck you want. And then you can make yourself like a little thing or whatever. What's another thing that's brunette? I don't even know. I don't know. Who's a famous brunette? Or like a famous brunette character. I don't even know. It's a hobby you guys can share and even work together on. So you're suggesting to be a part of the process. I know, right? If I start writing as well, then you know what I mean? Then obviously I can go get their input too. And hopefully they can help me brainstorm and shit too. A mortician or a vampire or an Addams or a fortune teller. You can be anything you want, really. Maybe a wig, but you don't have to base the whole thing on your eyes and hair. I was thinking about being a vampire. I have a pic of me as a vampire when I was little. Yes, do a vampire then. Because then you can do a cool... Well, I don't know if you're on Instagram like that, but if you are on Instagram like that, you can do a cool post where you do the side-by-side, you know what I mean? Of you as a baby vampire and you as a now vampire. You don't like putting too much effort into your Halloween outfits, T. I'm the opposite, girl. I tend to put so much effort in them. Yeah, you can revamp it. All up on my AO3 account, T. Bro, would be fun, right? Okay, listen to this stupid ass idea I had when I was 15, okay? I never said it's a good idea, okay? It's a stupid ass idea. Get ready for this stupid ass idea. You want to be the OG craft made big pumpkin costume. Speaking of Halloween, I lived your Jennifer costume. So thank you, Discord. Thank you, baby. With the pics, if I do a vampire. Period, Hannah. Okay, period. We both got the vision. We got the vision. Okay. Remember, stupid ass idea. I got all my Halloween fits thought out. I don't play about my B-Day month. Period, bitch. Okay. Stupid idea. I have 15. Get ready. Hold on to your butts. Okay. Story of the world's only way of money is sex. Ooh. Ooh, scandalous. Places to go include glory hole shops, hotels, like love hotels, musicals question mark, prostitution, companies that are like a hotline to have a sex slave be delivered, hotlines for phone sex, companies that need that need artists to draw sex, etc. So like explicit artists and things like that, that like draw and animation and shit. You have to apply when you're 18, and I think it's because I read Hunger Games. So I was thinking about a dystopian, like, anyways, you have to apply, because you know what I mean, because it's like you're being forced to apply when you're 18, so this is definitely on some Hunger Games shit. You apply when you're 18, and you retire when you're 80. The world has the biggest epidemic of AIDS and STDs. There are checkups, but most people do not go for them. Highest death rate. And it's in the year 7008 for some reason. And then I said stupid idea. Okay, at least I knew at the time that it was a stupid idea. And then I said something erotica. What did it say? Oh, I have no idea, girl. Something erotica, but I wish I could tell you what that says, but I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck that word is. Or maybe I exited out. I don't know. Whatever. Insanity. Okay, anyway, so that idea is not gonna go into fruition. I was on some stupid Hunger Game shit. I was like, dystopian world where your rights are fucking taken away from you. What is a crazy thing? Sex. Was I a virgin still? I might have still been a fucking virgin. I think I was a virgin. I might have been a virgin. Question mark. Oh, this is freak. That's a new one, getting freaky at the musical. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was picturing, like, musicals where, like, they're doing sex stuff. 80 STD epidemic. Death rate. Oh, this is a horrific. Oh, insanity, girl. Okay. Okay, let me read this. Let me see what the fuck I wrote down here. Hold up. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I did some fucking Hunger Games shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. When I was 15, was I deranged? Was I deranged? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And okay, ooh, whoops. And okay, and oh wait. Okay, I lost the plot near the end. I think I got lost near the end. I was trying to make it make sense, but okay, this is insanity. This is insanity. Okay. A few years ago, I was a plumber. A work shirt said, laying the pipe down since 1969. I had a fake mustache and all. Oh, T. I love that. That phrase a little freakier than intended. No, literally. Actually, was intended. No, literally. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? This is insanity. This is also insanity, bro. This is insanity. Hold up. Okay. Are you ready? This is the plot for it, okay? I wrote down like a plot synopsis. Okay. Okay, but you need to understand like nearing the end, like I said, like I was pulling at strings, okay, to make this work. Okay, I was pulling at strings. I mean, this is not gonna work, period. But I was pulling at fucking strings to make it work, okay? Okay. Okay. Like I said, I was inspired by Miss fucking Hunger Games. Okay. The world is split into two. Alright? Alright? The world is split into two. There's the side where the sex epidemic is happening, and the side where the sex is banned, and the main character lives on the no sex side. But when she turns 21, she takes a long journey to the sex side? Question mark? The sex something side? I don't fucking know what that says. Of the world. Where you can have sex freely. In fact, and then this is where I go again, like Sunshine. What the fuck is Sunshine? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay. Pause. Okay. In fact, bitch. On this side, the main point to living is sex. The no sex side you, on the no sex side you need, on the no sex side you need to go to the doctors and have the semen of your loved one put into you. You and your significant other cannot have sex ever. So you have kids, you need to do the insemination bullshit. Once she gets, all right, just had to put in that piece of information. Okay, now we're back to the main plot. Okay. Okay. when she gets there, right? When she gets to the sex side, she has sex day in and day out. She gets some kind of STI. Okay, this is where I start to not really. I'm like, I don't know where this story is going. She gets some kind of STI and later on leaves that half, like she leaves the sex side and goes back to the no sex side and then gives someone else her disease. Oh, okay, and she gives someone else her disease. Slowly everyone has it. Ooh, so this bitch didn't tell nobody. But 1,000 people. Okay, 1,000 people didn't get it. So 1,000 people didn't have sex. Massacre happens. And those 1,000 people kill every single person. Okay, that doesn't make sense. I think it would make more sense if everybody else just died off. And then those 1,000 people just survived. But whatever, Sunshine. Okay. So they kill every single person with the fucking STI. That has an STI or AIDS. And they restart the human race. And they try to make it they try to make it how it once was, aka no sex. Girl, we love an imagination. We love an imagination. We love an imagination. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. You know, it's good when you have to preface with, you have to understand. Is the sex side considered the ghetto night city side or the high end side, or does it not matter? I have no idea, bitch. I wish I could ask 15-year-old me. I think I was more thinking of it as like, at least in the way that I wrote it, the way that I think of it is like, one side is like on some like debauchery, New York, Vegas, like red light district type of situation vibe, type of sitch. And then the other side, which is the no sex side, that one's like on some like Amish shit. You know what I mean? Like on some like, I don't know, you know what I mean? On some like Mormon Amish shit. Where like, you know what I mean? And it's like, everything is like very like, and like modest and like, I mean, you heard her, bitch. You heard her, bitch. On the no sex side, you can't have sex with your partner. If you want kids, you have to get inseminated. You can't actually have sex with your partner if you want to have kids on the no sex side. You have to get inseminated. So I'm assuming on the sex side that there's also like parts of the sex side where like maybe people are not, you know what I mean? Like maybe they're not like diseased and shit. Like maybe not everybody is diseased. I'm assuming there's people that aren't diseased that still wear like condoms and stuff like that when they have to do their job and stuff. You know what I mean? Because their job is having sex or doing some form of sex work. So I'm assuming like there's some people that do it safely, but there's probably others that don't do it safely, and then that's where the epidemic happens. It's the people that don't do it safely or whatever. But yeah. Mosquito. Bitch ass mosquito, and I'm like fucking naked today too, so that mosquito has a lot of fucking real estate. Fucking mosquito. John is in hell right now. No, literally. Just like a zombie apocalypse, the guy who gets bit but never tells anyone. Exactly. The guy who gets bit but never tells anyone. Exactly. Wait, I need 30 chapters in a sequel. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Imagine. Shut the fuck up. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Maybe once you have kids, you have to move to the no sex side. Maybe that's the rule. Like once you have a child, you have to move to the no sex side. Because the sex side is just like 18 plus period, you know what I mean, type shit. So like maybe once you have a kid, you gotta move to the no sex side. That would make sense too, right? Like they're not animals. They're not animals, you know? But yeah. I need to write a one shot with this AU. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. We love to see it. Okay, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, tea. Tea, sunshine. Now that is a conversation to be had, honey buns. Tea, baby girl. Okay, get ready for this one. Okay. Did I get it? No. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, mosquito. I hate you. Leave me alone, please. Fuck. Why must my blood be so delicious? Okay. A pet peeve of mine is the stepping stone. The stepping stone is when a gay individual says they're bisexual because that's my friend. It's easy to say. Okay, T. The only reason it's a problem is because people then believe, so like when a gay person says that they're bisexual, now people believe that bisexuals do not actually exist, T, and it makes it way harder for us to come out because in people's minds, it's us just using the stepping stone. Okay, T. Spitting. So Sunshine was annoyed with her gay colleagues coming out as bisexual first and then later on coming out as gay, because then when it was time essentially for my ass to come out, if I were to have come out like kind of like that, I don't know if I ever came out like that, but if I were to have come out like that, in my head I was like, people are just gonna think that I'm gonna be a fucking lesbian in a couple of years, you know what I mean, or in a couple of months or whatever. And that's annoying because it's like bisexuals do exist, but like every single goddamn bisexual at my school was literally actually just gay and not actually bisexual, and they were just gay. So it's like okay, great, love that. So yeah, I didn't have any bisexual. Oh, I killed it. I killed it, bitch. I killed the fucking mosquito. Fuck yeah. Stupid hoe. You see that fucking blood streak right there? Stupid fucking hoe. Eating the fuck out of my fucking leg, bro. Swear. Oh my god, it even left a little fucking blood stain on my leg. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold up. Where is it? It's right here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Do you see that shit? Look at that blood stain. Stupid fucking mosquito. Piece of shit fucking mosquito. Damn. Drinking the fuck out of my blood. Insanity. All the unhappy moms and dads forming a group to the sex site in retaliation. Oh my goodness. I'm taking my blood back, bitch. Period. No, literally, that mosquito fucking... Oh. Fucking mosquito. Ugh. Making me itchy. Okay. Let me see. Clean kill, right? That was a good one. And I couldn't really see either. I was just slapping. I was just slapping the fucking air. Okay. Bean. Oh, let me see. Being a bisexual female is a pain in the ass. The only reason why is because you don't know if the chick is being friendly or if she is hitting on you. We will never know. Oh my god. Okay, so clearly this is the bisexual piece of paper. This is the my emotions about being a bisexual queen. You know what sucks about liking the same gender? The person doesn't know you like the same gender. But I said it screaming. The person doesn't know you like the same gender. Makes life a living hell. T bitch. T bitch. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is this? Who wrote this? Oh my god. We got a little flirtatious note up in here. You a nerd. And that is not my writing or my smileys. And it's got a smiley face, a little heart, and a star. You a nerd. And then right here it says, do you want to go to the center quad thing? Also, my legs hurt. Watching all of these silent nerds trying to interact is beautiful. Who wrote this? They were clearly writing things down for me to read. I wish I could remember what this is. Damn. Who knows what the fuck that is? Yeah, it looks like we were... Yeah, I think I was talking to a friend on these pieces of paper. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. Ooh, okay, T. Okay. The energy in the room was gloomy, sad. Wait, okay. The energy in the room was gloomy, sad. The smell of the deceased tortured my nostrils. The smell of the deceased tortured my nostrils. You could feel the pain in his voice. The lady tried to keep him happy in some way, but all it did was make him even more depressed. And I did that on March 9th, 2015. Okay. Onto something. Oh, okay. Okay, let's read this one. Let's see. Oh, was that another fucking mosquito? Okay, I was 15 when I did this one as well. Same thing. It was on March 9th. Okay, her nails look like they've been bitten off. A light tint of red outlines her thumb, index, and middle finger from the hot Cheetos that she was eating 2 hours ago. Her smile was bright, even though they were slightly yellow from the 1,000 coffees she was most likely consumed. I smiled in her direction, and all she did back is a light upward nod. Okay. Her hair is messy. The fingers from her left hand pulls back a few of her hairs from her face. She sighs in frustration from the problem neatly written in her journal. The sun reflects from her glasses. The bright light shines in my eye. Dots of different colors flashes before my eyes. Once they stop rave dancing, I begin to speak. Tea, bitch. Like, once my eyes stop rave dancing, I begin to speak. Okay. Oh my god. Her nails look like the before shot in a nail care commercial. They were cracked and a bit yellow, bitten and a bit dirty. Tea, bitch. My teeth grind together. My face is warm and red. I yell at the top of my lungs. I clench onto the closest thing to me. I clench onto the closest thing to me and throw it across the room. Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck that word says. Ooh, I cannot read that. Okay. Tea, bitch. We're reading my old writing. We're reading all of my old writing. I was 15 when I wrote that one. Let me see. Let's see what other ones I have in here. Like what other writings I have and shit. Oh, I was 14 when I did this one. Let's see. Okay. We got baked off our ass. Like, we smoked the good shit. Then we watched that movie, Earth. Oh my god, it was the best date ever. It was the best fucking date I've had. She smiles. Very dopey smile. I know she was still high from last night. And I was 14 when I wrote that. And that's the only thing I wrote on this piece of paper. That is literally the only thing I wrote. Ooh, Dino Nuggies at the store. Trash nuggies be hitting right sometimes. Period. Okay, let me see. Let's see. What's another old one? Let's do. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I was 14 when I wrote these as well. Okay, I was 14 when I wrote these. Oh god, I can just taste the sexual tension between these two, she thinks to herself. Okay, and then the next one, same thing, I was 14. Her breasts bounced and jiggled with such delight. I'm so glad I get to put my face in those fun bags of Jello. I would just write whatever, bro. I would write for all types of content, like all types of like genres in my head, you know what I mean? Like to me, this is like on some like teen movie shit, you know? Like on some like super bad or whatever the fuck. Like that, like that's what that was to me. On some stupid shit. I would just write stupid shit. Like whatever I could think of, I would just write it down. Especially when it came to like my physical copy stuff. Like I would just write down anything when it came to my physical copy stuff. Let's see. I was literally 14 when I wrote this. In my 18 years of life, I've realized math teachers' voice when teaching is almost always condescending. What the fuck is this? Okay, 2014 as well. Hippie 2.0 is what I like to call it, and that was in quotations. Hippie 2.0 is what I like to call it. And then it made sense. People began to wear tie-dye shirts, and people began to wear tie-dye shirts a lot more. And practically every kid in school was getting high. Hippie 2.0 was everywhere. I don't know what inspired me to write that. Okay. What else is in here? I was also 14 when I wrote that. Oh, let me see. What else we got in here? What's this one? It was on a big piece of paper. Okay, T. That's a crazy thing to write. Okay, I wrote this when I was 15. Fuck! This candle smells like fucking laundry. She puts the candle down in disgust. Who the fuck wants their house to smell like old people clothes? I shrug my arms, not knowing how to respond. Well, all I know is if I meet someone whose house smells like this, they are not a friend no more. Tea, bitch. Okay. I mean, now I like the smell of laundry candles, but I think before I didn't. But now I like the smell of laundry candles. I mean, it's not my preferred, but, you know, it's aight. Oh, wow. He had an innocent look, but in reality, he was one dangerous motherfucker. Maybe was childish. Couldn't hurt a fly smile made him the untouchable killer he is today. Maybe his childish, couldn't hurt a fly smile made him the untouchable killer he is today. Tea. Sign up for GSA. Sign up for GSA. Please, we're desperate. I'm desperate. The teacher yells. Club fair is happening and every club is getting traction, but GSA. On the other hand, not so much. The word on the street is that GSA is one of, if not the most boring clubs there is. Damn. I know. I was 15 when I wrote that as well. Let's see, what else do we have over here? What's over here? What's in here? Let's do one more and then we'll be done for now. Let's do one more and then we'll be done for now. That would make a good story, reading something you wrote years ago, but within it are real-time notes sprinkled in. The story is B plot, but the notes are A plot. That would make a great horror story. Ooh, T, that would. No, that 100% that would. It would make a great horror story or also a great love story. That would also make a great love story. It would be good for either or. It would be good for both hate or not for hate, for scary or for love. What's up, Audrey? What's up, baby? Same thing, Jesscore. That's how it was for us too. We always had like cookies and brownies and stuff like that. Yeah, most people would come in just to have snacks and stuff. They didn't really care about like GSA itself, but they would come in for snacks and whatnot. On here, I think it says I was 13, but I don't know where my 13-year-old writings are. None of these are 13. I'm 14 in this one, 15 in this one, 14. Let's find one where I'm 13, because I've read a lot of the ones where I'm 15 and 14. But let's find one where I'm 13, bro. Because that's what it says on the fucking front. It says that in some of these I'm 13, so we gotta find that. 14, 14, 14, 13. Oh, it's 13, bro. I don't... 15. Oh my god, I also have a list of names. First and last. Oh, shit. Hold up. We gotta read some of these names. Hold up. I wish I fucking dated... Oh, I did date the names. Okay, I was 14. I was about to turn 15. Okay. Caleb Woodward. Sebastian Fuller, Logan Holt, Seth Holt, Gary Goss, Liam Kirby, Max Nelson, Wade Winfield, Danny Salter, Ellie Duff, Logan Infurena, Lyric Wong, Emily McCall, Austin D'Amelio, Shepard LaRose, Maylee Gunn, Jack Harrison, Joel Fox, Cash Fox, Bobby Duff, Fox Wilson, Brody Stump, Violet White, Vanessa Livingstone, Vanessa Gunn, Vanessa Holt, Vanessa Fox, Olivia White, Dick Love, Richard Wild, question mark, Richard Gunn, Anthony Gunn, Shy Fox, Ecstasy Wild, question mark, Joel Duff, Gus Holt, and then this is teachers and stuff. Mr. Braceford, Mr. Grimm, and Mrs. Mac. T. Okay, we love that. We love that. The poetry you read on live with Teddy was so good, not even gassing you up. Dick Love. What poetry? What are you talking about? What poetry? I read poetry? Me not remembering that I wrote poetry at one point in my life? Jesus Christ. That's horrible. I have horrible memory, man. That's probably in my journals, now that I think about it. I need to go in my journals for that. I can't find 2013. I think it might be the ones that aren't dated. I think the ones that are 2013 are the ones that aren't dated. Like the ones that literally don't have a date anywhere, you know what I mean? I think those are the 2013 ones. Because also those are the only ones that are in pencil. So that's probably when I started. So these are probably the 2013 ones. Okay, thoughts in the middle of a test / class. Oh my god, stop chewing your fucking gum in my ear. How the fuck am I supposed to copy from you if your handwriting looks like fucking Braille? Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-da-da. Okay, and then I'm just singing the thing. And I said, hey, yay, yay. Oh, this could be a fucking Vine. Or a Instagram video. My god, you are so hot, but so fucking dumb. That was probably talking about the teacher or maybe a classmate. What would happen if I straight up yelled right now? T. Okay, we love intrusive thoughts, okay? Ooh. Or impulsive thoughts. Ooh, you wearing a pride button. You go, girl. Preach for the gays. Period, bitch. That teacher got a bubble butt. Why do you smoke weed? You would be perfect if you didn't. Oh, this is back when I didn't like weed. Yep, I was definitely 13. Oh my god, girl. You need new pants because that camel toe be kicking it right now. Oh my god, wow. I have never wanted to sleep more in my life. Oh my god. The teacher's ass is like right in my face. And then, ooh, I still don't get it. I wonder if I was in math class. And how am I supposed to know this if we never learned it? Where did I get this cut from? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that says. I have no idea what the fuck that says. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Insanity. Okay, so yeah, I was 13 on that one, definitely. Because it's not dated and it's written in pencil, so I was definitely 13 when I wrote that shit. And that was just me writing my thoughts in class. Let's see. Oh my god, all of this is in pencil, so it's hard to read. Yeah, it's just me writing my thoughts in class. Like, it's not me actually, like, writing. Thinking with mathematical models. Yeah, well, what if you don't want to think about mathematical models? What if you want to think about beach models? You're not the boss of me, book. Oh, because that's what the book said on the front. Yeah, I think this was like, honestly, like my 13-year-old writings are more of just me venting. Like, it's not really, like me writing. Oh, here we go, here we go. Well, nope, I was 14. I dated it. I was 14. This one is pencil, so I was most likely a kid here. Friendship moments. Okay, this is me writing down conversations I've had with friends and stuff. This is like crazy. This is like crazy little like insights into like what was going on in my 13-year-old world. It was poetry, but you and Teddy were taking turns reading. Really? Damn, wonder where all those people are at. There are made-up names in a story. Yes, girl. All the names that I listed off are just random names, just names that I came up with. Imagine being Dick Love. No, literally, right? Dick Love better survive this whole story. They die, I die too. Dick Love lives forever. Period. Period. Oh no, why did he what happened? What happened? What did the message say? I want to see. Let me see. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Let me see. God damn it. Hold it. Oh, there we go. Yes, Queen. Still live. Oh, okay. Sorry, Jimena. Yeah. I fat fingered so weed. It's okay, Queen. Okay. Let's see. So this is things that I was talking to my friend about, and I was just writing down our conversation as we were having it. Okay, I think I was in math class with a friend. What's 1/3? 1/3? Yeah, 1/3. Well, it's 1/3. Stupid. In decimal. Oh, it's... And then fill in the blank. Because I didn't know the answer. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. So I was jerking off last night like this. So you're a lefty? Huh, I guess I am. I don't know what that says. Abnormal, flirty stuff. moments. Oh, abnormal flirty stuff moments. Okay, let's see what these are. You think you're all that, don't you? With your colorful hair and cute piercing. Maybe. She flips her hair and flashes me a smile. Huh. Who had a piercing? I started rubbing my fingers through her hair. Man, was it soft. Is this real? She tackles me down and puts a kiss. No, this is not real. Puts a kiss on my neck. It felt like it was just us. It gave me memories of when we were alone in my room. Yeah, no, this isn't real. This never happened. Yeah, this never happened. I was 13. I think I was, yeah, no, this never happened. I grip his hair and pull him onto me. I bit my lip and kiss him. I move in closer to him and place my legs on top of his and hug him. I weirdly search through my backpack. I wildly search through my backpack to find the ring. Yeah, no, those aren't real. I think the ones at the top are real, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. Disagreements in books. Oh no, drug moments in books. The skulls on my wrist came alive. I was also 13 when I wrote this. They started bobbing up and down in a straight line. They grew 10 times their size. They started dancing to the beat of the music. At first, I was scared at the fact of them being alive, but now I'm calm and fine with it happening. Okay, T. I had not done drugs at this moment. I was just writing out of my ass. I was just writing out of my ass. But yeah, girl. That's some of my writings, honey. We have so much, girl. Literally so fucking much, but that's just some of it. But Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I need to go put these back, but, ay. Who is Algae? I have no idea. Oh, the algorithm. I think Algae is algorithm. But yeah, I need to put this back. Oh, so easy. Let me go put it back. I'll be right back. Oh. But yeah, girl. Insanity. Ooh. Any hoozles. I'm gonna go, yo. My mommy came home and I want to go hang out with her. But I love you guys and I will see you guys later, okay? I'll talk to you guys in the next one. And thank you for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you guys later. Okay? See you later. See you later. Later. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I do want to try to edit the vlog today, so hopefully that will be posted tomorrow. We shall see. Cross our fingers. But yes. I love you. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you, Skitty Queen. Good night, baby. Good night, Jimena. Good night, you guys. Good night.